This was the first question? He started off with that one? Oh my God.
When you're talking about intimate partner violence, you have to pay attention to gendered stereotypes. And during your testimony, you in fact paid attention to gendered stereotypes, correct?
I'm not sure what you mean.
Well,
what?
You said we were going to have to pay attention to gendered stereotypes, and then you testified at length where you referenced both men and women. You paid attention to those stereotypes during the course of your testimony, correct?
What I was saying was you have to pay attention to gendered stereotypes when you're conducting these evaluations. You can't assume all the time that the male is the perpetrator and the female is the victim. You have to go into the evaluation understanding that the male also could be the victim.
He was hoping she would say that.
In fact, you're aware that there are large-scale studies that do say that IPV towards males does exist.
Of course.
Okay. And every time you referred to the characteristic of a victim of intimate partner violence yesterday, you used the pronouns she or her, didn't you?
I was using the she and her pronouns in this case because my determination was, as I stated, that Ms. Heard was the victim of intimate partner violence. That is why I was using the she, her pronouns.
You, in fact, said women get into the relationship for all the right reasons. That's what you said. The woman gets into the relationship for all the right reasons.
Yeah.
And then you say difficult for victim to extricate herself. You go on to say that she can and she should. Over and over, you use she, right?
I believe in this case I did because I was referencing this case where I found Ms. Heard to be the victim of intimate partner violence. It doesn't mean that men don't get into the relationships for all the right reasons too. I believe they do.
That's total bullshit. I'm just pausing it here. That's total bullshit. Because at the very beginning,
Remember this
they
one?
asked her in a general sense without
Times were
even
simpler back then.
asking at all if they had,
Shit, I think
if
my
she
dad
had
was still
any
alive.
information or knowledge of the Amber Heard case at the beginning. Like, they explicitly asked
Still miss
her
that dude.
on, like, a professional level. It was explicitly asked on a professional level and not on a level of the case. How the fuck is she gonna say this? Oh my God. So she knew? Yeah.
Every time you referenced the perpetrator of IPV, you used he or him, didn't you?
And it goes back to the same reasoning as I'm describing my understanding and my evaluation in this matter. Of course, men can be perpetrators and victims of intimate partner violence. That's well established in the research, and that's well established in my clinical practice as well.
The fuck were we doing?
Isn't the reason that you used the pronouns that you did, that you almost always testify on behalf of a woman?
That's not correct.
You don't even remember the last time you testified on behalf of a man.
Well, I don't testify on behalf of someone. I testify as to the results of my evaluation. I frequently treat and assess male victims of childhood sexual abuse who are coming into treatment for abuse by their Boy Scout leader, by their coach, by their teacher, by a trusted adult. I see them in therapy. I see them in forensic matters, in criminal cases. So I treat and evaluate men all the time.
I didn't ask you about treatment. I asked you about testimony. You broke out your practice between treatment and testimony. I'm not asking about treatment. When's the last time you testified on behalf of a man?
I testified recently in a deposition on behalf of a man who was traumatized because he was wrongly convicted.
At the time of
I
your
wonder by who?
deposition 6 weeks ago, you couldn't remember a single time you had testified on behalf of a man.
I testified in my deposition that I testified in a case of a man who was wrongly convicted about 20 years and suffered physical and sexual violence in prison, and I detailed the traumatic effects of that happened on that gentleman.
All right, why don't we take a look at your deposition?
Sure.
Uh-oh. Here we go. In prison by another man. Yes, that's right. That's right. So not a woman.
All right.
Exactly. Fucking exactly.
Thank you.
All right. Transcript of the deposition that you gave March 28th, 2022, correct?
Yes.
Let's go to page 77.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Let's look at,
I love how the lawyer just says it too.
let's, page
Just
78, line 8.
Does not
So you
give a
can't
fuck.
recall a single instance where you were hired by the attorney representing the male in an IPV matter, correct?
In an IPV matter, not in a trauma matter or a child sexual abuse matter.
Okay, so that's the distinction. You don't have any recollection of ever testifying on behalf of a male in an IPV matter.
As I stated yesterday, the very first case that I testified in was in a same-sex intimate partner violence where the man was the victim of another man. I routinely treat and assess same-sex couples where then the female
Again.
is the perpetrator of another female, and the male can be the perpetrator or a victim of his partner.
Again.
So, let me get this. You testified in a case where one male is alleged to have engaged in IPV against another male.
Correct.
All right. Okay. But that's the only one you remember. That's the only one you remember.
No, I've done this frequently. As you well know, most cases don't go to trial. I've worked on hundreds and hundreds of cases. You've limited
So it's all the
testimony.
ones
Many
that you
cases
can't
don't come
see.
to trial, but I've
Of
issued
course.
reports and worked on many cases of same-sex intimate partner violence where men are the victims.
But I did ask you about testimony, and I limited the question to testimony, and the only
did?
testimony that you remember is the same-sex couple, right?
There were multiple same-sex couples, I believe, that I
That you
testified.
testified in court
Of
at
course.
I believe so, yes.
trial. All right, but you didn't remember that in March.
I did remember that in March.
Okay. You're a professional witness, correct?
That's not correct.
No? You make hundreds of thousands of dollars a year testifying in court, correct?
Not testifying in court, I conduct thorough, comprehensive psychological evaluations of individuals who are involved in a court case. The majority of those cases never show up in
Professional
the courtroom.
witness.
And half of my practice and half of my income is about my clinical work with people who are coming to me for therapy.
I didn't ask you about the other half of your income. I'm asking
Nobody
you whether you
cares.
made hundreds of thousands of dollars a year testifying as
Those
an
were good
expert
days,
witness
though.
in court.
As you're phrasing that question,
The
that's
Johnny
not
Depp
correct.
case was hilarious.
That would be the amount of income that I generate from my forensic practice. I testify perhaps maybe once or twice a year. Most of the work is done behind the scenes in evaluating individuals and issuing reports.
But you'll agree with me that a big part of that practice is providing expert witness testimony.
That's not correct.
No? That's not a big part of your practice.
If I testify twice a year, that's not a big part of my practice. All the other time is doing the work for the cases and evaluating the individuals and issuing reports.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
All right. What percentage of work do you devote to forensic psychology?
As I stated yesterday, I say half and half clinical, half forensic, but I also have a substantial amount of time that I use in the professional activities and serving on professional boards.
So what portion of your practice do you provide expert witness services?
I think you're using the expert witness services synonymous with the forensic psychology part of the practice. So the forensic psychology practice, what I do here today is one part of it, and it's a smaller part as opposed to all of the evaluations and individuals that I'm assessing.
Your practice is successful enough that you maintain your offices on Madison Avenue in New York, correctly?
Correct. I've had that office since 2005.
That's convenient.
And you're sufficiently successful at your forensic work that you're able to perform unpaid work at a hospital, correct?
Correct, and I also do pro bono work as well.
There. In fact, you actually instruct others on the use of expert testimony in court cases, correct?
On the use and understanding trauma and violence abuse in the courtroom and how to, for advocates and people who could not have this level of training or experience.
she's
how to
infected
come
other
into the
people,
courtroom and
too.
Talk about very difficult
It's not
issues
just
of
her.
domestic violence, yes.
All right, can we pull up PX 1241?
Coaching other people how to be sexist as well. That's great. How convenient that is.
Do you recognize that document?
Yes, it looks like the front page of a PowerPoint presentation.
Oh, crap.
And it's a PowerPoint presentation given by whom?
By myself and Mary Ann Dutton, who is a very well-known and respected researcher and clinician in the
Bill?
area of domestic violence.
Uh-oh.
And what's the topic of the PowerPoint that you're giving?
Is he frozen?
Expert witness testimony in cases involving domestic violence.
Ah.
Wait, I never cheated?
she
What?
doesn't tell
Who did
people
you give this presentation to?
That was to the National
Huh.
Clearinghouse for the Defense of Battered Women.
What are we stuck on?
That is an organization
Oh,
that
look at
provides
that.
legal services to women who have assaulted or killed their partners in self-defense, and mostly people who
How
these
interesting.
individuals, the women who they've seen in treatment are through shelter-based programs or through advocates, and
That was
those are
weird.
individuals who don't really know how to come into the courtroom and talk, and that's what this presentation and training was for.
I'm going to move PX 1241 into evidence.
Any objection? All right, 1241 in evidence. Do you want it published? Or-
Oh,
Yes,
boy.
let's publish it to the jury. Thank you.
Okay.
Just so you know, we're going to keep going with this until it gets back to the live one. Then we'll go back to that, and I'll finish this off whenever they do a break. That way I can be kind of like intermittently caught up, you know?
That's how I did it too. Back then, we were probably streaming at the same
Just
damn
let me know
time.
when the other one starts.
Why don't we pull up PX 1242?
Okay.
That's funny.
Do you recognize this document?
Yes, this also looks like a PowerPoint presentation that I gave.
Oh. How convenient.
What is the name of this PowerPoint presentation?
This is called The Use of Psychological Experts in Cases of Domestic Violence. It was presented to the Kings County Bar Association, which is in Brooklyn. And what this presentation
do I
talked about
compliment
was
somebody?
some of the things that I talked to you all about yesterday, the myths and misconceptions in intimate partner violence, when women use force, what happens if they drop protective orders, how they present in court. And that's what this presentation was to attorneys at the Bar Association.
Okay. But this is another presentation that you gave
Another one.
as to the use of psychological experts, and you gave it to a bar association.
Right, they were prosecutors and defense attorneys in attendance at that Bar Association.
At your deposition, you testified that you were going to be paid $100 an hour for your time in this case.
I did not testify to that.
You did not?
That's an error in the transcript.
Oh, that's not right.
That's correct.
So, and you corrected the transcript?
We did not do an errata in the transcript at this point.
So you knew there was an error in the transcript, but you didn't fix it?
There were several errors in the transcript.
But you didn't fix any of them?
There was no time to fix them, that's correct.
All right.
I like how, like, for some reason, her answer to, so you did this wrong. And then the lawyer asks, it's the same thing with the form. They're like, so you just didn't care that you did this wrong? And then in her mind, a good answer is, well, actually, I did a bunch of other stuff wrong too. It's like, really, like it's the second time she's done this. She's like, I've been doing this wrong for years. Who gonna stop me?
So you're not being paid $100 an hour. How much are you getting paid?
I'm being paid $500 an hour.
$500.
Oh, wow. I wonder why she didn't correct that. I wonder why. Isn't that interesting that she didn't correct something that would make her look worse? Wow, look at that.
I'm being
Me.
So you're not being paid $100 an hour. How much are you getting paid?
I'm being paid $500 an hour.
$500.
Oh, wow. I wonder why she didn't correct that. I wonder why. Isn't that interesting that she didn't correct something that would make her look worse? Wow, look at that.
Oh, those were good days, dude.
An hour. And that's what, and that's the bill you sent for your deposition, right? $500 an hour.
Correct.
Right. You submitted a number of disclosures in this case. You have not formed an opinion as to whether Mr. Depp committed intimate partner violence against Ms. Heard, correct?
Correct. I formed the opinion that Ms. Heard's report of the intimate partner violence is consistent with what we know in the literature about intimate partner violence.
Then how could you diagnose her with PTSD? What?
You have a limited role here, comparing individual data to group data, and then just determining whether it's consistent.
But then why would she say at the beginning of it, using the gendered pronouns, as if she is referencing the case, if she didn't believe that that's what happened? Why, like, ding, 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 got him, uh-oh.
Right?
I wouldn't say it's a limited role, but that's generally correct.
You wouldn't use the word limited role?
A limited role in terms of how we go about a forensic evaluation,
you
not
know
a
whether-
limited role in this case.
Do you remember whether you used limited role in your deposition?
I don't. If you have it in front of me, you probably think I did, but sure.
And you have no independent knowledge of the facts underlying the alleged abuse, correct?
I have the knowledge of the plethora of documents that I've reviewed in this case.
No, I'm asking you your independent firsthand knowledge. You have none of that, right?
You mean whether I was there?
Yeah, you weren't there.
Of course not.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
And you're not testifying to the veracity, the truthfulness of any of the allegations.
Correct. I'm testifying to the consistency of the data points of all the different documents,
Here we
including
go.
the psychological testing and the clinical evaluation that I conducted of Ms. Heard, and
Here
how
we
that
go.
comports with the therapy records and all the other documents and the photos and texts that I reviewed.
It's not live yet.
And you have no personal knowledge of any abuse.
Correct, personally. Correct.
Right. And all you know is what Ms. Heard self-reported to you and others.
That's not correct.
Because you did collateral interviews?
And I reviewed medical records, and I reviewed other witness statements of what they witnessed and what they saw.
And all of those statements that you reviewed, those were statements that started with Ms. Heard, correct?
Not necessarily.
Well, the medical records did, didn't they?
Well, the medical records, if she's self-reporting what happened to her, sure. I mean, that's what we do when we go to a physician. We say, I have a headache. We're self-reporting our difficulties.
Yeah. Everything Ms. Heard reported directly to you was after she was sued by Mr. Depp in this case, correct?
Correct.
Ah, okay. So after she gets sued, then she starts reporting a bunch of stuff. Wow, what a fucking surprise that is. How convenient the timing in that. Not a client, by the way.
And you didn't meet Ms. Heard until, what, September 2019?
That was the first evaluation appointment, correct.
How'd you get engaged?
Engaged?
How'd you get hired to do this work?
I was contacted by the legal team.
Or were you interviewed by her legal team as to whether you were going to testify here?
I was not.
You were not interviewed.
I was not.
You were contacted.
Correct.
Had you worked with that legal team before?
I had.
Yeah. So they already knew who you were, right?
Correct.
Right. And at any time that you were working with Ms. Heard, or assessing Ms. Heard, she could have chose to fire you, correct?
I suppose her legal team could have chose to fire her. I was not her. She is not my client. The legal team is the one who hires me. I am responsible to the legal team, not Ms. Heard.
And the legal team that hired you already knew who you were because you worked together previously.
And clearly they knew of my expertise in this area of intimate partner violence.
I'm sure
and traumatic
that's
stress,
why,
which is
yes.
why they contacted me. to
All
work
the
on this
pieces are
matter.
coming together. Yep.
Several times yesterday you used language about assessing Ms. Heard's relationship with Mr. Depp. Do you remember talking about that?
Sure.
You can't assess a relationship without talking to both parties, can you?
You certainly can get a lot of information from one party.
Oh, here we go.
Absolutely.
Different
But you're
language.
Especially when it's buttressed by other documents, including 4 years of therapy records and couples therapy records. You can get a lot of information based on those documents and that contemporaneous reports of the relationship.
Respectfully, I didn't ask whether you get a lot of information. I asked whether you can assess a relationship without talking to both parties.
I believe you can. There are certainly limitations inherent in that, but you certainly can.
Uh-oh.
You talked to Ms. Heard for, what, approximately 30 hours.
It's back on? Okay, all right, thank God. Here we go, boys. Here we fucking go. She's supposed to, no, you can't? I know you can't. It's just, yeah, this is so good. Oh my God, it's a one-sided assessment. Yeah, she provided a one-sided assessment with no data at all. How is this, like, it's, wow. How many times has this bitch done this before? You know what I mean? And not get called out for it. She said at least 50, right? And then she's infecting other people with the same fucking bullshit. All right, here we go.
Right?
Correct.
How long have you spent with Mr. Depp?
I did not spend any time with Mr. Depp. It was my understanding that he did not sit for a psychological evaluation.
Right. In fact, you never met Mr. Depp, have you?
I have not.
But you purport to be able to assess the relationship between Mr. Depp and Ms. Heard?
Wow.
But I also read Mr. Depp's transcripts of his testimony. I watched his deposition testimony. I reviewed his medical records. I reviewed his text messages. So it's not necessarily totally blind. I did have information, although I'm not making a conclusion about Mr. Depp himself.
It's not totally blind, it's just partially blind. Yeah, I don't completely not know what I'm talking about. I just don't know what I'm talking about. But it's not completely, I'm only half clueless.
Is the standard now not necessarily totally blind?
I'm
That's
not
how
sure.
you assess the relationship? If it's not necessarily totally blind, I can assess it?
No, we assess as clinical psychologists relationships all the time. That's what we're trained to do. Certainly someone who's been trained in intimate partner violence to understand and look for the dynamics that happen in that relationship. And then when we have external data that supports what the individual is telling us, way before this legal case even came on the scene, that becomes very strong data to support that conclusion.
Let's talk about some of that data.
Sure.
All right? You chose to conduct some collateral interviews,
Correct.
right?
Not with Johnny
And you
Depp.
interviewed Dr. Bonnie Jacobs.
Correct.
And you looked at her notes,
Correct.
and you know that Miss Jacobs, Dr. Jacobs, doesn't know anything about the version of what happened in Australia until Miss Heard had already been sued, correct?
I believe she was not in treatment with Dr. Jacobs at the time the Australia incident occurred, so that would be correct. She did reach out to Dr. Connell Cohen about Australia, who she was treating with at that time contemporaneously.
All right, I'll ask you about Dr. Cohen. We'll get there. Okay. So,
We'll get there.
you know that Miss Heard stopped seeing Dr. Jacobs in August 2014.
That's correct.
And she didn't go back until after she got sued, right?
I believe that's the date. I'd have to look to make sure, but I believe that you're correct.
Yeah. And you said you reviewed you interviewed Dr. Connell Cohen.
That's correct.
And you also reviewed his deposition testimony.
That's correct.
How convenient? Of course.
And you know that he testified that when he was treating a patient, he assumes the patient is telling the truth, correct?
I believe he said something to that effect in his
To
deposition.
some degree you have to.
And
If he has
wasn't-
no reason to believe otherwise, if there's no other data to believe otherwise, that your patient's not being totally honest with you, then you believe what they're saying.
Right. No other data to believe otherwise, but the sole thing that's happening is Miss Heard is talking to Mr. Cohen, or Dr. Cohen.
I wouldn't say she's talking to him, she's going to him for therapy, and he's using his clinical psychological expertise to understand the connection between her symptoms and what she's reporting, what's going on in her life.
All right. But you understand that
So
he
talking,
testified that
not
he
talking.
assumes the patient is telling the truth.
Again, like
Again,
this is the vocabulary rephrasing him as, you see what she did, right? Is she's just trying to rephrase him as an authority, as to not discredit him not really understanding what's going on. You see what I'm saying? Again, like that's why she does that.
understand that statement in his testimony.
How do we don't know
I
what
have
her
a lot
job
more
is yet?
rich
What the hell?
information of having spoken to him for 2 hours and reviewing his clinical notes.
He testified he was making a leap of faith with respect to that, right? With respect to the truthfulness.
Again, that was not my understanding of speaking with him and reviewing his notes. I'm aware he testified something to that effect.
All right. And you testified yesterday that Dr. Cohen never diagnosed Ms. Heard with any personality disorders. You remember that?
Yes,
In fact, Dr. Cohen's deposition testimony reflects the fact that he doesn't make diagnoses, correct?
correct. And I asked him specifically, did he have any indications that even if he doesn't, as his practice, use them, does she meet criteria for a personality disorder? And he told me she did not.
There we go.
So
That's
you asked him specifically with respect to a topic
Fitness
you
and-
haven't
oh, no,
disclosed
angry
in your
emotion.
expert report, and then he made a conclusion that's reflected in no document.
It's reflected in my notes. It's reflected in his notes about what he's treating. He's treating the symptoms. He's not focusing on the diagnosis, but he is treating the symptoms.
You talked about Dr. Cohen's concern for Ms. Heard's safety.
Correct.
He wasn't talking about her physical safety, was he?
Yes, he was.
No, he was talking about her emotional safety. Wasn't that what he was talking about?
He was concerned for both.
Okay. Did Dr. Cohen testify that he never had the feeling that Johnny intended to hurt Ms. Heard?
I believe he said that. I mean, he talked about Mr. Depp being very
See,
poor.
again, minimization of things that are not beneficial for her side. I believe he said that versus giving out all of his titles and accolades in another profession, in like another context as well. And it's like, well, it wasn't physical. Well, it was. It could have been. You see this? Like, it's just it's continuously misleading. Continuously misleading.
Controlled, and that's what made him, Dr. Cohen, concerned, because in those moments when he was not controlled, that he could accidentally seriously hurt Ms. Heard.
Let's do this again. Ms. Heard told Dr. Cohen that Mr. Depp was poorly controlled, correct?
That's not correct.
Okay. He determined that from the treatment he was providing Ms. Heard.
And he also had a couple session with Mr. Depp, and he also had correspondence with Dr. Kipper. So he had other information as to Mr. Depp's functioning.
All right, you talked about Dr. Banks.
Correct.
Dr. Banks was doing relationship consulting, right? Consultation on relationship.
Correct.
And Dr. Banks only met with them once.
Correct.
All right. And you did an interview, I think, with Ms. Heard's mother, Paige.
That's correct.
All right. You'd agree with me that a person's family member is not the most objective source of information?
Sometimes you have to certainly control for that the person may be wanting to be protective of their daughter, of course.
And you
So
interviewed
they're using her own family members as evidence. Wow, what an interesting turn of events. Sometimes, yeah, exactly. Like, it's just, especially with like the history that she had with her family. Like, I mean, come on, it's not even a question.
Ms. Paige Heard after Mr. Depp had already sued Amber Heard.
Right. The entirety of my work in this case happened obviously after the lawsuit.
Did you review, in that context, any of Paige Heard's text messages with Mr. Depp?
I'm not sure if I saw them with Mr. Depp. I do believe I saw some with Miss Heard. I mean, Miss Paige Heard, Amber Heard's mother, did talk to me about her relationship with Mr. Depp.
And she told you that she loved Johnny even after Amber alleged abuse, correct?
She did.
All right.
So even her own mom is against her, or was against her? Jesus. I mean, that's her own mom. Like, god damn, man. That's bad.
Now, you testified that you approach a forensic evaluation with, I think you said it again today, a healthy degree of skepticism.
Correct.
All right.
Well, I don't know about that. I don't know
This
about that.
skepticism didn't cause you to conduct interviews with, for instance, Laurel Anderson.
Right, I did not speak to Dr. Laurel Anderson.
And you chose not to speak to Dr. Laurel Anderson because you disagreed with Dr. Laurel Anderson?
That's not correct.
All right. What did Dr. Laurel Anderson do on behalf of Ms. Heard and Mr. Depp?
She was a couples therapist that they sought. They had 4 couples sessions. As I stated yesterday, one of them in which Mr. Depp stormed out of. She did have a long...
I like how she uses Johnny Depp storming out of couples therapy with no context around why he did it or anything about that. And like also, like let's say you use that and you want to go forward with this. So this is an instance that is documented of Johnny Depp being in a hostile situation that stresses him out, and he's not violent. He removes himself from the situation. So in a way, it actually disproves a lot of what they're trying to say in the first place. Because like, yeah, there was something stressful that happened. He was getting angry and upset. He immediately went out and he went to smoke a fucking joint. He's getting stressed out. I know plenty of people that do that. Like, yeah, it's like they removed himself from the situation. That's the smart thing to do. That's what you're supposed to do. Like, whenever I read about this, I heard about this stuff. Like, what's always been the advice I've gotten? If it's like, if you're in a hostile, violent situation or a situation that makes you really upset or angry, what do? You remove yourself from the situation. So he's doing the exact thing that, like, I think that's the general advice everybody gets.
Yes, evaluation or interview with Mr. Depp individually and with Ms. Heard individually. And then she saw them intermittently after the May 21st, 2016
elementary school, yeah.
and when they were filing for divorce.
So you didn't interview Laurel Anderson, but you know what she did. How'd you figure that out?
Because we had her redacted notes and her deposition.
All right. And you understood from her deposition that Dr. Anderson didn't believe Ms. Heard to be a victim of spousal abuse?
I believe those were her words, yes.
And you also understood from her deposition that Mr. Depp had not had a very long history of being violent with any of his wife or women.
That she said that as well.
Yeah.
But that's something about Ms. Heard significantly triggered him. She talked about that as well.
I wonder what that could possibly be. What could it possibly be about Amber Heard that caused him to get upset? I wonder why. And like, this is the thing, is like saying triggered him. It's like, that's like, it's his own fault or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, oh, somebody gets triggered. Oh, they're upset. It's like, oh, this is something that was, it happened. The language implies that it is something that occurs internally through no external stimuli. You see what I'm saying? So like, he's getting upset at fucking Amber Heard because of something that is internal that is triggered with him. You see what I'm saying? Like like he's, you see how this like is say gaslighting? Well, it's not gaslighting. It's much different than that.
And Dr. Anderson thought that Mr. Depp had been, her words, well controlled, I think for almost 20 or 30 years, correct?
Up until this point, I believe she said.
Right. I know that you testified that you reviewed medical records.
Yes,
All right. So, you know Miss Heard had a personal nurse,
correct,
Erin Filati.
correct.
You didn't interview Miss Filati either.
I did not.
It's convenient.
You know she spent time with Miss Heard on a regular basis during her relationship with Mr. Depp.
So, like, she just basically took everything that Amber Heard said completely with no evidence whatsoever, and not only with no evidence whatsoever, but actively disregarding resources that she could have used for evidence. And she just went with it just to fucking railroad this this diagnosis down that was improperly conducted. Like, it's unbelievable. This is $500 an hour. Oh my God.
Correct, I had her clinical notes that I reviewed.
Right. And you reviewed her deposition testimony.
Correct,
Some of which the jury's heard, right?
I believe so.
Yeah. And you reviewed the nursing notes.
Yes,
So you know that Ms. Heard admitted to a history of eating disorders to Ms. Filati, correct?
I know that's in the notes. That's nowhere else in any other record, so I'm not sure where that came from.
But you
She said yesterday that Amber Heard didn't have any history of eating disorder at all. She said the exact opposite yesterday. Isn't that something? Isn't that just a little bit of something? Wow, that's such an interesting coincidence that she said the opposite. But then if you call her on that, she would say, oh, well, that was just her analysis, and that's not, evidence or something like that. Again, it's obviously disingenuous. If somebody asks if there's any evidence, I think that any reasonable person would assume that a previous person who's worked with them noting down a eating disorder is evidence of some case of it. Changing the story, yeah, it's just changing. Like, it's so obvious. Like, any reasonable person would consider that.
relied on everybody else's notes.
And there are some things that I disagreed with, like I disagree with Dr. Laurel Anderson about it being mutual abuse.
Right. So the stuff you disagree with, you disregard, and the rest you keep, correct?
That's not correct.
I think that's actually pretty much right. Yeah, it's just about, all right, that's a good one. Yep. That's a pretty good summarization of it. Yep, there you go. Disagree with the stuff I don't like, agree with the stuff I do like. All right, well, there we go.
But that's what you did.
That's not correct.
Right. You know that Ms. Filati saw Ms. Heard immediately after she returned from Australia.
I'd have to look at the notes again to be sure, but I know she did see her when she came back from Australia. That's correct.
Did Ms. Filati document any injuries to Ms. Heard in her notes?
I did not see that in the record.
Okay, so you looked at her notes, and there's no injury to Ms. Heard documented in her nurse's notes following her return from Australia.
Correct.
Okay.
Wow.
You talked about
Once again, the personal accounts from the person who is clearly and obviously fucking biased are complete differences from what actually is. And this is what I find to be so funny. Like, how is this even a conversation? Every single time that there is any sort of evidence, nothing can prove this at all. And if anything, all of the evidence proves the opposite. And I think also, think about it like this. So if Amber Heard is recording Johnny Depp without his consent, without him being aware of it, like he did whenever I guess they were in the car together, and you can clearly see that it was Amber Heard that was recording and not Johnny, because Johnny's voice was farther away, so it had to be Amber Heard's phone that was closer to her face, or closer to her, and that's why it was easier to hear her. So it's very obvious this wasn't some sort of microphone in the computer, or sorry, in the car or something like that, or on a computer. This was 9 times out of 10, I almost guarantee it's on her phone. So she is intentionally recording him to incriminate him in the future. So number one, doesn't that seem pretty fucking sketchy right from the beginning? And number two, if you are recording theoretically every bad thing or bad action this person has taken, and what you submit as evidence is just a a conversation in a car where he says, "I'm scared of you and we need to get our shit together." The understanding I would have is that this is probably about as bad as it gets in terms of him instigating violence or aggression. Because if it wasn't, then she would have recorded him doing that. But she didn't. See that? Like, see how this doesn't make sense?
About this concept, which you then defined, lethality.
Yeah.
And you testified there's certain factors of their present relationship where a woman ends up murdered by her partner.
Doesn't matter.
Correct.
Yeah, doesn't matter.
And that's one of the ways you look as to whether a woman is in a very dangerous situation.
Correct.
Finger image now. I'm looking through and it doesn't show the finger image at all. Is it being shown? This is the YouTube channel for this? There's no image. Okay, all right, let's move on.
Can we pull up PX92?
They
don't show it? Okay.
Sorry.
It's an evidence.
Published to the jury.
Yeah, it will be published.
Do you know what this is?
I believe this is the knife that Miss Heard gave to Mr. Depp as a gift.
Oh, yeah.
And you speak Spanish?
Un poquito?
Do you know what it says?
Yes, it says hasta la muerta, until death.
So a woman you suggest has characteristics of being afraid for her life.
I fucked something up clearly. Probably those two exclamation marks.
Knife, which she has inscribed until death. That's your testimony?
Well, there's context.
Oh, there's context behind this. Yes, of course. I wonder what the context is. Oh, yeah, the context of her being violent with him in the past. Yeah, I wonder what the context here is. Jesus, just the way that he frames it, man.
Okay.
The context is just crazy.
We can do that later. So we talked about, you talked a little bit about Mr. Depp purporting to demonstrate.
Amber smirking? No, there's a lot of people that are like that. A lot of psychologically and basically people that are, these are people that are not completely insane. They are borderline insane. And notice, remember what I said before whenever this was the previous time where she did something absolutely fucking insane and she was getting called out for it and she thought it was funny? Because she's like, wow, I really am a crazy bitch. You know, and she's doing it again. You have the self-awareness of it. Yeah, that's what it, and this is the same pattern of behavior, the same pattern of expression. Alrighty.
Yes, ma'am.
That's exciting.
Water. Ma'am, just a reminder, you're still under oath, okay?
Of course, Your Honor.
Thank you. All right, your question.
Amber, just to orient you and the jury, at this time, we are in the rebuttal to your counterclaim against Mr. Depp. So I'm going to confine my questions to that, okay?
All right.
How have you suffered publicly as a result of the Depp-Waldman statements?
Well, I made a video.
Objection, speculation.
Overruled.
I am harassed, humiliated, threatened
Yep.
every single day.
And it's not going to stop.
Even just walking into this courtroom, sitting here in front of the world,
Getting emotional about being embarrassed.
having the worst parts of my life,
As
things
usual.
I've lived through, used to humiliate me.
Yep.
People want to kill me, and they tell me so every day. People want to put my baby in the microwave.
My dog stepped on a
Tell me
bee.
that. Johnny threatened, promised me
Ow.
that if I ever left him, he'd make me think of him every single day that I lived.
Objection, Your Honor, non-responsive.
I'll sustain the objection as to that, if you want to ask the question.
Amber, how
Okay.
did Mr. Depp's statements and threats to you that you were discussing, how do those continue to manifest
People
themselves?
harassing Johnny's kids too. It's just
In the harassment and the humiliation, the campaign against me that's echoed every single day on social media and now in front of cameras.
how's she know
in
that? I
this
thought she
room.
wasn't supposed to check.
Every single day I have to relive the trauma. My hands shake. I wake up screaming. I have to live with the trauma and the damage done to me. My friends have to live with a set of unspoken rules about how to not scare me.
Objection, hearsay.
Yes, sir.
Unspoken rules
What does that mean?
Overruled. Go ahead.
about how to not touch me, not to surprise me. My intimate partners have rules about how they can deal with me, how they can touch me. I have rules for doctors, medical professionals I see, gynecologists I see. I live my
She
life.
was so
with these
fake,
sets
bro.
of rules that I have to follow.
My
friends have to
God.
Follow for me not to have a panic attack or a triggering event where I relive the trauma, even if I'm training to do my movie.
Was she still in Aquaman too? Did they like completely cut her out of that? I don't think I've even seen that movie.
For instance, if I'm training for Aquaman, a combat scene, and a trigger happens, I have a meltdown and have to deal with that. The crew I work with have to deal with that because of the damage I walk around with every single day from what I've lived through, from what I've survived. I'm not sitting in this courtroom
Survived. You shat on his bed, bro.
What
The fuck?
making snide jokes. I'm not.
How do
This
you
is
know?
horrible.
How do you know that?
This is painful.
How do you
This
know
is
that?
humiliating for any human being to go through. And perhaps it's easy to forget that, but I'm a human being. Even though I promise that I deserve this and promise to do this, I don't deserve this. I want to move on. The statements, the attacks on me, the campaign, that Johnny has elicited millions of people to do on his behalf when he himself
Objection, Your Honor,
couldn't do
lack of
it.
foundation.
That's just
Torture me
bullshit.
every day.
Speculation.
I'll sustain the objection.
Just
Next
shut up.
question.
Like it's not. It instructed
Amber,
people to do. It told
How
them to
have the
attack
Depp
you.
Waldman statements impacted
TC
your
thinks
ability to do charitable work?
You know, the only reason that people like Dr. Kirby can sit up here on the stand and say I'm high functioning and I do things like have hobbies and have interests is
Objection,
because I'm not.
non-responsive.
Your Honor, Mr. Depp gave long-winded responses yesterday.
Overruled. Go ahead.
It's because I found a solution to that pain. I woke up every morning with panic attacks and
Look at him.
I woke up every. It's because I found a solution to that pain. I woke up every morning with panic attacks and trauma until I realized I could do something with it. So to answer your question, Ben, it's I
She's
was
so
able to
obviously
turn
acting,
the
it really
things that
fucked
I've
her
lived
over.
through, my pain, my
Like,
life
she's not as good an actor as
experiences
she thinks she
into
is.
work,
You know what I
into action,
mean?
into providing a voice.
It's
for
not
other
even
people.
close.
I'm not a saint. I'm not trying to present myself as one, as you all know, but I selfishly found relief in being able to use what I've lived through to advocate for others, to bring light to these issues, to give a voice to people who don't have the voice and the platform that I have. And while I would not wish this situation on my worst enemy, if it gives a voice to someone who doesn't have it, but I now, as I stand here today, can't have a career. I can't even have people associate with me because of the threats and the attacks that they have to endure.
Objection,
where they are.
non-responsive.
And I can't do my charity work.
Sustain the objection.
Amber, other than the threats that you've described, what other
all the things for her to
threats have you
say.
endured since the Depp Waldman statements?
Oh God.
I
Her
receive
charity work.
hundreds of death threats regularly, if not daily. Thousands, since this trial has started. People mocking my testimony about being assaulted.
True.
Making fun of my...
Objection, relevance. Non-responsive.
We did that.
What's the damages?
We did that because we think you're
Look at
lying.
her. Bro, whoever the lady lawyer was, I forget her name. She was so good at pissing Amber Heard off. Like, every time she objected, you could see the witch's face slip through just a split second. It's fucking hilarious. She's like, I'm having an acting moment here. Do you mind? So funny, bro.
You can continue.
And all of the evidence implies that. Yes, we did that.
Agonizing, painful, and the most humiliating thing I've ever had to go through.
No,
I hope no one ever has to go through something like this. I just want Johnny to leave me alone.
Not a single tear.
That's what he was saying.
I've said that for years now, and I thought he would after
Objection,
2020.
non-responsive.
Yeah, remember that?
All right, I'll sustain the objection. Next question.
What do you hope to reclaim?
Her face
After this
is
is
the
over.
greatest, dude.
Money.
Protecting the secret that I did for as long as I did has taken enough of my voice. Johnny has taken enough of my voice. I have the right to tell my story. I have the right to say what happened to me. I have the right to my voice and my name.
No, you don't.
He took it long enough. I have a right as an American to talk about what happened to me, to own my story and my truth.
It's free speech.
I have that right.
No, you don't.
I hope to get
No,
my
you
voice
don't.
back.
You know that. That's why you're
It's
countersuing
all I
him.
want. And I've said that from day one.
Thank you, Amber. I don't have anything else.
All right, cross-examination.
It seems crazy. Like, I mean, she's so emotional about this. How calm she is after the after break. I don't know. I mean, like, as I said, I don't really think that is super telling, but I do think that this is probably. I think that she's genuinely upset for sure. I mean, of course she would be, right? She's losing her career. Everybody fucking hates her and everything, right? Yeah, I think so. Now, I think so. Yeah, of course she's genuinely upset. I think it would make logical sense that she was genuinely upset. I remember I've had to, you know, back when my mom was in the hospital and everything, right? Especially the last days, I would go out and I would smile and I would wave to the security guard as I left the hospital. And then I would go out into my car and I would cry in my car for a half hour. So I don't think that it's necessarily that she's not being emotional at that exact moment, or she can kind of turn it down whenever she's not talking about it. I don't find that to be a very compelling argument as to whether she's telling the truth or not. Yeah, I don't think that's a good factor. I think that it's also unfair to her to complain about getting attacked, because what do you think happened to Johnny Depp? Johnny Depp got attacked too. Like, what do you think? Like, he just randomly lost all these roles for, you know, because he was late to set a few times. And one of the times that he was late to set is probably because you cut off his fucking finger. And so he wasn't able to do that. And then to fucking turn that around as if it's somehow his own fucking, what's the word for this? His own, like, bad behavior. It's crazy. Johnny's own kids were getting attacked on social media by rabid stans that were mad that his kids weren't defending him as much as they thought they should. This is what the internet does. And, like, also, people are saying the bad stuff about him. Imagine how Johnny Depp felt after his career as a successful actor for over 40 years at the time, and he loses a fucking case that says with big white and black letters that he's a wife beater. It's like, imagine being called a wife beater in this day and age and thinking that you're going to have a career after that. It's awful. Okay, here we go.
Ms. Heard, you just testified that this case has been very hard for you. So let's talk about that and why.
All right.
Your lies have been exposed to the world multiple times, right?
Right?
Camille,
I've
that's her
done anything
name.
I've been here
I don't
to say.
remember the rest, but Camille was her name.
You sat here and told this jury that the events in Hicksville started with Mr. Depp getting really upset about a woman leaning on you. Is that correct?
Yes, that's effectively what happened, yeah.
You testify that he actually grabbed that woman's wrist and twisted it, right?
And told her that
How many
he could
pounds of
effectively
pressure could
break her wrist by saying he knew how many pounds of pressure, or asking her how many pounds of pressure it took to break a human wrist.
We remember.
But your own witness, your former best friend, Rocky Pennington, she didn't corroborate that, did she?
I'm not quite sure what part of that night she saw. There were a lot of people there.
She didn't see
She
it.
didn't testify that Mr. Depp
Nobody
grabbed
did.
anyone's wrist in Hicksville.
Again, I don't know what Rocky saw. There were a lot of people there that night.
Huh, I'm
You
not sure,
testified
yeah.
that once you brought Mr. Depp back to your trailer, he trashed it, correct?
That is correct.
And the manager of the Hicksville trailer park was furious that Johnny had wrecked the whole thing. Do you remember that testimony?
That's correct.
Well, we heard from that manager of the Hicksville trailer park, Morgan
did.
Knight, on Monday, didn't we?
I'm not quite sure who that guy was or if he had any involvement in this. I know a lot of people have come out of the woodwork to be involved.
Ah.
So you're accusing Mr. Knight of testifying and committing perjury?
I'm not accusing anyone. I just don't recognize that man.
Well, then why'd
heard
you
Mr.
add the
Knight
other
testify
part?
that it was actually you who was upset with Mr. Depp spending time away from him. Isn't that correct?
How would he know? He wasn't there.
You heard Mr.
How
Knight
did you
testify
know
that
he
it was
wasn't
actually
there?
you who was yelling at Mr. Depp.
Again, I've heard a lot of people say a lot of things to be involved in the Johnny Depp show, but he wasn't there. He doesn't know. And he certainly doesn't know what happened behind closed doors, like most people.
So you're calling Mr. Knight a liar?
I am saying he wasn't
She
there,
always turns to the
and
jury
what
as well,
he
right?
testified to
It's
doesn't
so
match what
disingenuous.
I know happened.
What you
But
know
I don't
happened.
fault him. He wasn't there, so how would he know?
He testified. he
She's
was there.
lying her
Did you
ass off
hear
right
that?
now, bro.
That's his testimony, yes.
So you're calling him a liar.
I'm just
Say
saying
it.
he wasn't there.
Say it.
You heard Mr. Knight testify that the trailer wasn't trashed, and that's why you're calling him a liar.
He testified that a light fixture was broken,
That's
similar
true.
to the way that
Yes,
Johnny's
other than a light
employees
fixture. That was
testified
the
to
only
my
thing that was
closet
broken,
being
right? Ms.
rearranged
Heard?
and things
Ms.
like
Heard?
that.
The only thing that was broken in the trailer, according to Mr. Knight, was a light fixture. Yes or no?
I realized that he summed it up by saying a light fixture
I thought
was
you said
broken,
you weren't
just the
paying
way his
attention to
security
what he
guard
said.
Summed up him trashing my closet as being rearranged.
Your Honor, I'm going to move to
You didn't even
strike
know what he-
everything
who he
after
was.
He summed it up that it was a light fixture as non-responsive.
She answered the question, Your Honor.
Overruled.
In the security guard testimony, Your Honor?
I'll allow it. Go ahead.
Mr. Knight also testified that he charged Mr. Depp only $62 for the damaged light fixture. You heard that, correct?
I did.
Uh-huh.
In Hicksville, you were the only one that was jealous that Mr. Depp was spending time from other people. Isn't that correct, Ms. Heard?
That isn't correct.
In Hicksville, you were the one who was upset that Mr. Depp wasn't giving you enough attention.
Incorrect again.
Ms. Heard, you told this jury that you had no idea the press was going to be at the courthouse when you got your TRO on May 27th, 2016. Do you remember that testimony?
I said I did not have anything to do with it. Yes.
No. My question again. You told this jury that you had no idea that the press was going to be outside after you got the ex-party TRO on May 27th, 2016. Do you remember that testimony?
I apologize. I must have misunderstood Ms. Vasquez.
Of course.
I actually had no idea.
Camille
whether they
Vasquez,
were
there
gonna
it
be
is.
Or not. When I walked into the courtroom that day, it was completely quiet, still, empty. Even though I had given Johnny's team notice that
Why
I was
is she
filing
on
TRO,
goal?
Your Honor, this is not
we had
responsive.
no reason to
Move
believe
to
the
strike.
press knew.
And Your Honor, I would also ask that you instruct the witness to please stop talking once I lodge an objection.
Your Honor, she's trying to answer the question as best she can, and Ms. Vasquez is misrepresenting to her what she testified to.
Well,
It's a very
I'll strike
simple
the last
question.
part is non-responsive. Just if
Did you know they were going to be there or not?
Okay, thank you, Ms. Heard.
In fact, you testified that you were, quote, shocked when you saw press when you were leaving the courthouse. Yes?
Yes.
You weren't
But
shocked at all, though, were you?
Incorrect. It was
You knew the press
horrifying.
would be at the courthouse, right, Ms. Heard?
No.
Well, you did bring your publicist to the courthouse with you on May 27th, 2016, didn't you?
I sure did. I'm a public figure. I brought my publicist in case it blew up.
in the case.
You actually had alerted TMZ
Convenient.
that you would be filing a TRO against Mr. Depp that
Oh.
very day, didn't
Ben
you?
nodding.
No,
Dude.
I did
The
not.
one day
Dude, this court case was peak drama, bro. Like, even 3 years later. Holy shit. So
you
funny.
didn't bother to wear makeup to cover up the mark on your face.
I did not call TMZ or any other news source or paparazzi
But
source.
you know who
No
did,
one.
and you
I
let it
never
happen.
did that.
Testimony from former TMZ employee Morgan Tremaine yesterday, correct?
Did I hear his testimony?
Yes.
Yes, I was here.
Yes. And you heard Mr. Tremaine's testimony that he knew to dispatch the paparazzi to the courthouse on
Because
May
you would
27th,
turn and show
right?
your cheek.
I heard him say that he knew that, yes.
Yeah, and that he dispatched paparazzi to the courthouse to capture a picture of an alleged bruise on the right side of your face. Do you remember him saying that?
I remember him saying that.
Oh man.
That information must have come from your team, right, Ms. Heard?
Absolutely not. Why would I want that? What actual survivor of domestic violence wants that?
No, they don't.
Now, the video of Mr.
They-
Depp
they
beating
wouldn't.
up some kitchen
That's the
cabinets,
whole
you
point.
admit that you took that video, correct?
Yes, I did.
And you acknowledge that the video was released online the day before you were deposed in connection with your divorce from Mr. Depp in August of 2016, right?
I believe it was, yes.
But you testified that you had absolutely nothing to do with the video's release, right?
Absolutely not.
And you testified that you learned about it when you landed after flying into LA. Do you remember that testimony?
Upon touchdown is when I was alerted to the videos.
You
Oh,
heard
crap.
Mr. Tremaine testify about this video as well yesterday, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
And you heard Mr. Tremaine testify that TMZ received the cabinet video the same day you landed.
Oh
at
no, I
LAX.
missed the
Yes?
countdown.
I don't know if that I don't know if that's what his testimony was. I'm
You
sorry.
heard Mr. Tremaine testify that the cabinet video was posted 15 minutes
After it was
TMZ received it.
Yep.
Yes?
That's what I heard him say.
And that this could only have been possible if the video was received directly from the source. Yes?
I heard him say that. I don't know if that's true or if that's
So
possible.
you're calling
Because it
him
didn't
lying?
happen for me. I was
Mr.
flying.
Tremaine
Is he lying
testified.
too?
I know that's incorrect, is what I mean to say.
Another liar on the stand.
I just know that that's incorrect.
Right. And you heard Mr. Tremaine
Everybody's
testify
lying.
that TMZ owns the copyright to the cabinet video, right?
Damn it.
That's news to me.
The cabinet video you filmed of your then husband. Yes?
The copyright ownership of that is news to me. I learned that
The
yesterday.
copyright is
It's the
generated
cabinet
upon
video
inception.
that you captured of your then
So
husband.
it would be your
Yes?
copyright.
That is correct. I did capture that video, and
The
yes,
cabinet
that was
video-
my husband.
The same cabinet video that was released the night before you were deposed.
'Cause you
in your
sold
divorce.
it.
Yes?
That's correct.
You must have also heard Mr. Tremaine testify that the version of the cabinet video that TMZ received was incomplete compared to the video the jury saw in this trial. Did you hear that?
Yes.
The video that the jury that you have seen is complete.
Right. But the one TMZ got the day before your deposition in the divorce was incomplete.
I don't know. I haven't seen it.
He
You
testified
recorded
that the
it.
beginning portion of the video where you set up the camera, that wasn't included in the video that TMC received.
I don't know what video TMZ
I'm talking
received.
about Mr. Tremaine's testimony, Ms. Heard. Let's just
So you're
focus on
asking me to
Mr.
repeat
Tremaine.
his testimony?
No, I'm asking you if you recall hearing him say those words to this jury.
Yes,
Under oath.
I heard his testimony. We all did.
And he testified that the end of the video where you can be seen smirking. I know you testified earlier that you haven't been smirking in this trial, but you sure were caught on camera smirking in that video.
I disagree with that.
Was also not included in the TMZ video.
Everyone can watch that video.
Bro,
and
she
you can determine whether
destroyed
you
her
think it's
so
funny or
hard.
not.
Holy
They
shit.
did.
Because the video came
That's why
from
they're
you,
attacking
right,
you on
Mr.
What a
social
lawyer.
No, it did not.
You
That
edited
video
out
did
the
not come
portions.
to me. No, I
Ms.
mean, come
Heard,
from.
Ms. Heard, you edited out the portions that made you look bad before sending it to TMC.
Thanks for the 50
You're
cents.
very wrong about that.
Thank you so much.
So
If
that
I
only
wanted to
Mr.
leak
Depp
information, I
looked
could have
bad.
done it in a more effective way, a lot sooner and a lot more.
Because you
I
knew
was
exactly
living
how to
with
do
a
that,
mountain
right?
of this evidence. If I wanted to leak it, I could have done it a lot more.
She's so mad, dude. Which is what they want, right? Obviously. The more matches, the easier she's gonna be enacting this way exactly.
A mountain. It's more
But
like
you
a
testified
molehill.
earlier in this trial that you didn't know how to leak things.
I
Remember
don't.
that?
So then how
You
could...
edited that video before you gave it to TMZ so that only Mr. Depp would look bad. Yes?
That's absurd.
Right in the middle of your divorce proceedings.
Again, you're very wrong.
Man.
I'd like to show you a
She just got
picture
hurt herself?
that's already admitted into
Yep.
evidence. It's Defendant's Exhibit 799.
She's cooking her holy shit. Yeah.
This is you
Once
at the
again,
courthouse
thank you
on
so
May
much.
27th, 2016, when you got your domestic violence restraining order against Mr. Depp, right?
It is.
And next to you is the
I
woman
tell a
named Jody
story?
Gottlieb, right?
Yes,
That's her
yes.
publicist.
Jody Gottlieb is your publicist.
And dear friend.
Now I'd like to show you what's been marked as Plaintiff's Exhibit 1316. This is a picture of you and your friend Rocky Pennington, right?
That is correct.
Your Honor, I'd like to move to admit this photograph.
Okay, let's see.
Any
it.
objection to
Absurd is 25 good subs. Thank you guys for all the gifteds. Thank you guys. I really appreciate it.
No, Your Honor.
All right, 1316 in evidence. You can publish to the jury.
This is a picture of you on May 28th, 2016, right, Ms. Heard?
I don't know when this was taken.
This is the day after you obtained the domestic violence restraining order against Mr. Depp, right?
I have no idea when this image was taken. I did not take it.
There's no bruise on your face in this picture, is there?
Again, I don't know when this was taken, and also I'm outside. I was obviously wearing makeup. I have no idea when this was taken, so I have no idea if I can
Let's
speak to
refresh your
what
recollection.
bruise you can
Let's
see or not.
refresh your recollection about when this picture was taken.
Good
can
idea.
You please pull up Plaintiff's Exhibit 1315, just for the witness?
Yeah, let's see it. Enjoy. Thanks for the fox. Thank you.
This is an article dated May 30th, 2016, right, Ms. Heard?
That's what it says, yes.
And this article contains the same photograph of you and Miss Pennington we were just looking at. Yes?
God damn, no makeup.
Yes, I see that.
It didn't
And
look
the
like she had a
article
lot
is
on.
entitled Amber Heard Smiles as She Puts Arm Around Friend One Day After Getting Restraining Order Against Johnny Depp.
Man,
Is that what the title says?
look at that.
I know that's what the title says, yes.
Your Honor, I'm going to move to admit and publish the
All right,
article
yep,
with
there it
everything
is.
but the headline and date.
They
and
were
the photo
expecting her to
redacted.
say it was a lie, and so they got the article ahead of time,
Objection, Your Honor.
predicting
That's
this to happen.
inconsistent from the way you've treated all of these.
I'll sustain the objection. All right, next question.
Let's take a look at picture Plaintiff's Exhibit 1317.
Okay.
This is also a picture of you and Miss Pennington on May 28th, 2016, isn't it?
I don't know when this photo was taken, but it looks like the same outing as the picture prior.
Your Honor, I'm going to move to admit and publish Plaintiff's Exhibit 1317.
Any objection?
No, Your
All
Honor.
right, 1317 in evidence. You can
Let's see it. I want to see it. Let's get it. I want to
There's
get
no
it.
bruise on your face in this picture either, right?
We saw this one.
I disagree. If it is taken when you represent it was taken, then obviously there's a bruise on my face. It's covered by makeup, as per usual.
Let's zoom out of that picture for a moment, please. Thanks, Tom. That's Josh Drew in this picture, right?
Yes.
That's the guy.
And Miss Pennington
That is correct.
in there too? Miss
That is
Pennington submitted a sworn statement on your behalf in support of your domestic violence restraining order, didn't she?
Yeah,
I believe she did, yes.
she did.
Mr. Drew also submitted a statement in support of your domestic violence restraining order.
I believe they both did, yes.
They did.
Mr. I'd like to show you Defendant's Exhibit 512, which is already in evidence.
Okay, let's see it. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, makeup.
You've
Yeah.
seen this photograph before, right?
I have.
On the second day of your direct testimony, you testified that this was taken in the downstairs of the main apartment on December 15th, 2015. Do you recall that testimony?
What's the
Yes, I
highest?
believe so.
So it's your testimony that Defendant's Exhibit 512 reflects damage to Penthouse 5 that occurred during the December 15th, 2015 incident. Yes?
I'm not quite sure from what incident this is when I see this photo in a vacuum without context.
She
Let's give you that
suddenly
context.
forgot everything.
Can we please
Bro, she's forgetting
have day
everything
16
now.
trial testimony?
Bro, I don't remember, like, oh man. Oh, I don't know, dude.
We approach.
All right.
Oh, dude, I have no idea.
Oh, we are
she
at the
had
max now.
makeup on. Like, did it look like she had makeup on? I'm gonna be honest. Like, I can kind of tell whenever a girl is and is not wearing makeup. But like, I'm not really an expert on this kind of shit. I never really have worn makeup before. I have no idea what I'm talking about. So it certainly looked like
Could
she
you
didn't
please
have
turn
makeup on.
first to page
looked like that.
4585?
Okay. Here we go. Let's see it. Forget everything. Blame everyone. Yeah. Yeah. So you're an expert? Well, according to Amber Heard's team, yeah. Yeah, of course. I'm an expert in makeup.
Specifically starting on line 16, where it says, let's talk about December 15th, 2015.
You said 4585. I'm on 4485. Sorry, you said 4584.
4585.
Pardon.
Line 16.
Okay. Was so bad she didn't want to make up. There's also swelling, and you can see on the angle of her face, you would have seen probably like some sort of what's the word for it? Like a
Line 16, where it says, let's talk about December 15th, 2015. You see that?
Yes.
Okay. And then do you see that your testimony about December 15th, 2015 follows?
Let's see. It's just the first line or two.
Okay. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Now I'd like you to turn to page 4603.
Stalling? Smart. Trying to buy time?
Starting
I
at
would
line
too.
12.
This is a bad time for her.
4603. Starting at line 12 and going on to page 4604, line 4.
Okay.
And do you see that you testify that Defendant's Exhibit 512, which is on the screen,
Yes,
is a picture of the downstairs of the main apartment?
that's correct.
And the main apartment is Penthouse 5 in the Eastern Columbia building, right?
How the fuck?
No, well, depends on what. The main apartment's penthouse 3 generally when we say main apartment.
Penthouse 5 was where you had your closet?
The downstairs was kind of like had some of my painting studio set up and a reception area. Upstairs was the closet. Mezzanine office was in between.
All right, so it's your testimony that Defendant's Exhibit 512 reflects damage to the penthouse, Penthouse 5, that occurred during the December 15th, 2015 incident, right?
I'm just not sure from which incident this is a picture of, since I'm only looking at
Even
a
though your
partial
counsel
floor.
was asking you questions about December 15th, 2015,
Why is she
and then
pretending like
admitted
she
this
doesn't-
this picture into evidence
Again,
in
in my
relation to that incident.
Sorry, go ahead.
In relation to that incident on December 15th, 2015, this exhibit, Defendant's Exhibit, you are the defendant, number 512, was admitted into evidence in this court. You testified that this was the result of damage that occurred on December 15th, 2015. Yes or no?
She's mad.
I just need to orient myself because I'm just looking at a picture of a partial
No,
picture of a
Ms.
floor.
Heard, you didn't just
so
look
I
at a
can't.
picture. You looked at your testimony.
You pointed me towards the page and then asked me a question. I haven't actually reviewed it. I don't know if this was
She's
submitted
getting fucking
in
roasted.
relation to
Holy
that
shit.
incident.
Let's actually leave up Defendant's 512 and please pull up Defendant's Exhibit 725,
God damn.
which
Let's
is
see
already
it.
in evidence
Let's see it. Let's see
in
it.
redacted form, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. You can publish.
Just side by side. You've seen this photograph as well, right?
I have.
On the third day of your direct testimony, you testified that this photograph reflected spilled wine in Penthouse 5 on May 21st, 2016, didn't you?
Again,
What?
I don't know because I'm looking at a partial picture of a floor. So unless you remove the metadata you've covered up, we could then tell. If you
it's
I
called-
didn't
wait.
cover it up, Your Honor.
Could we unredact
Your Honor
them so we could get context?
That's how it's in evidence.
That's how
All
it's in
right.
evidence.
Next question.
Well, the metadata next to it is so that
Ms. Heard,
to avoid this
Ms.
sort of
Heard,
confusion.
there is no question pending, and I would appreciate it if you wouldn't be making argument to the jury.
Sorry, I thought you had asked me about it.
No, I didn't ask you about anything. Let's look at your direct testimony from the
Oh
third day.
shit. Yeah, ask you about anything. Yeah. Now she's the expert on metadata. And people said she didn't change it? Huh. That's interesting. Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh man, she's handing out binders, study guides. Oh my god.
Thank you.
That's brutal, man. So laughing at your sister's face? I mean, it's bad. I'll say that for
Let's
sure. It really
turn
is
to
bad.
page 4750
Oh
in
my
day
god.
17 transcript.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
4750.
Oh my god. This is just, bro, like, She's going in. No, she knows how to leak things way better. She would have been way more efficient, but she doesn't know how to leak anything. Yeah, she would have been able to do it way better.
Specifically line 16.
Isn't that delusions of grandeur?
Do you see where Ms. Bredehoff asked you to describe for the jury what took place on May 21st, 2016?
I see that.
And do you see that your testimony is reflected about May 21, 2015?
Yes.
That follows? Okay.
Yes.
Now let's turn to page 4804. At line 14. 4804. Starting at line 14
Yes.
through 4805, line 4.
Going to what line?
Line 4 at 4805.
Oh, it's two lines there, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it be?
Do you see that you're testifying that Defendant's Exhibit 725, which is reflected on the right side, reflects spilled wine on the floor in Penthouse 5?
That's correct.
Okay. And Defendant's Exhibit 512 and 725 seem to be different versions of the same picture, don't they?
That's correct.
So which is it? Which one was taken on December 15, 2015, or May 21st, 2016?
If you remove the redacted metadata, you can find out. It's right there.
Or if you're telling the truth, you would know.
Recognize a portion of spilled wine on a floor, and I'm supposed to know off the top of my head when you've
No.
lived through 5 years of this stuff? I don't think so. That's not how that works.
Now she's getting her mad.
As
Now,
heard at the beginning of
okay.
your cross-examination last
May we
week.
approach?
Yes.
Oh no! See, they could tell that she was getting pressed. Like they're just trying to play for time so she can calm down. It's gonna come out, yeah. Like Camille was about to exorcise the demons out of Amber, and so you know the lawyer team was like, "Oh my God, she's about to fucking
time out.
explode. This is gonna make us look bad." What the hell is the metadata? Same picture? Well, yeah, it's the same picture. It's the same thing. Like it's like she wants to know. It's like you know, what's the answer on the test? Oh, I don't know. What does it say on the paper? You know, like what? How do you like? That doesn't even make sense. Almost charged from? Yeah, she doesn't remember any of this stuff. It's just crazy. Can't handle the truth. It's a cropped image. Well, I think it's very obvious that she just used the same image twice. And this is what I said before, right? About her making extra evidence. And this is what happened with the pictures of her face that were so obviously proven to be false. And
Ladies
that's
and
it.
gentlemen in the gallery, I would ask that there be no words or no phrases, no words, no sounds at all coming from you. If I hear one more sound, I will clear the gallery and we will continue this testimony without anybody in the courtroom. Understood?
I never heard any of that.
All right, your next question.
Okay.
Ms. Hurd, at the beginning of your cross-examination last week, I showed you an audio where you told Mr. Depp to tell the jury,
That's what they get.
tell the judge, tell the world that he is a victim of domestic abuse. Do you remember that?
That's correct.
And you testified you
comms.
found it hard to believe that Mr. Depp would tell the world that he's a victim of domestic abuse, didn't you?
I said I find it hard to believe that he would do that knowing that he himself had beat me up for 5 years.
But he has told the world that he's your victim of domestic abuse, hasn't he?
Well, he started to say that only recently. He didn't make that claim up until very recently. So when we signed our divorce agreement and we signed a statement saying that neither party had ever said false claims for financial gain, it was relevant and important to me because I was the only one making the accusations. I was the only one making those claims. He wasn't doing that at the time, and he signed his name to it.
You didn't expect as many people to show up and testify on his behalf that did you?
That
Incorrect.
When you told this jury under oath that you never assaulted, actually, strike that. Sorry. When you told this jury under oath that you punched Mr. Depp because you thought of Mr. Depp pushing Kate Moss down the stairs, you didn't expect Miss Moss to agree to testify that never happened, did you?
Incorrect. I know how many people will come out of the woodwork to be in support of Johnny.
then
So
why'd
you
you
think
say
Miss
it?
Moss
courtroom,
needs
how
to
many
come
people
out
will
of the
do that?
woodwork to testify for Mr. Depp?
Then why'd you say
Everybody
it
who
if you
was
thought
around
this?
in the 90s and the early aughts knew that rumor. I had heard that rumor from multiple people. Of course, that's what flashed through my head when my violent husband not only swung for me, but all of a sudden swung for my sister. Of course I thought of that. I did not expect her to show up or not expect her to show up. It didn't matter. It doesn't change what I believed at the time when we were on the stairs and I thought he was going to kill my sister by pushing her down the stairs.
He's gonna
You
kill
told
her
this jury
sister.
under oath that Mr. Depp was aggressive and trashed a trailer in Hicksville. You didn't expect the manager of the Hicksville property, Morgan Knight, to come forward and testify that that was untrue, did you?
She's gonna
Incorrect. I've already been through trials with this man. I know how many people will come out in support of him.
When you told this jury under oath that you had no idea that the paparazzi would be at the courthouse on May 27th, 2016, you didn't expect a TMZ employee to show up to testify that TMZ had been alerted that you would be at the courthouse and knew exactly which side of your face to take a picture of, did you?
I know how many people will come out and say whatever.
She's just saying the same
That's
thing
his
over and
power.
over again.
That's why I wrote the op-ed.
All right,
Because I
lady.
was speaking to that phenomenon. How many people will come out in support
Kate
of him
Moss
and will fall to his power?
protects domestic
He is a very
abusers.
powerful man, and people love currying favor with powerful men.
Currying
and I know
favor
that
and
firsthand.
risking
Just like Harvey
jail time for
Weinstein.
committing perjury?
Excuse me?
Yeah, just like Harvey Weinstein, right?
I didn't hear your
You
question.
didn't hear
Excuse
my
me?
question?
Kevin Spacey.
Ms. Vasquez, if you do mind,
Curry?
please just repeat the question. I didn't hear you.
Curry favor and commit perjury in this courtroom?
I have
For
seen
a
people
powerful
do this.
man?
I have seen people do this time
Oh, crap.
and time again. That's why
Oh,
I wrote the
shit.
op-ed.
You didn't expect Ben King, the house manager in Australia, to show up from England.
I didn't see that
he
shit.
flew from England to testify that Mr. Depp's fingertip was found exactly where he said it would be. Did you?
I have never heard Johnny testify to knowing where his finger was, or really, frankly, making a claim that he knew where it was when it was found.
She's falling apart.
never
I
heard
love
Johnny claim
it. Dude,
that.
I loved watching this real time, man. Oh my god, it was so entertaining, dude. Like, that was like a great few weeks, man. Like, no bullshit. Well, it's all bullshit, but I mean, like, no existential bullshit going on. Just good old fashioned laughing at some dumbass bitch that thought she was gonna get a bag.
You didn't expect
Johnny
Keenan
doesn't-
Wyatt.
Johnny has never
Ms.
actually
Heard.
said that.
Ms. Heard.
Uh-huh.
And
I
Settle
think the
down.
jury can,
Yes.
Ms. Heard, there's no question.
Settle down.
You didn't expect Keenan Wyatt, Mr. Depp's longtime sound technician, to show up and testify that Mr. Depp is not being fed lines through his earpieces, but instead music, did you?
Not that it matters much, but of course I did. I know how his employees treat him.
So you
I know how
probably-
his team treats him. Of course I expected
Then
that.
why did
Okay,
you
so you
come up
probably
here?
expected Isaac Baruch to come and testify for Mr. Depp, right?
Yeah, I would have expected that. Anybody
I'm
would.
not sure I thought about that.
Yeah. But you didn't expect Mr. Baruch to weep for Mr. Depp after what you've put him through and so many others
Nah.
with your lies.
I
did you?
relate to Isaac because he and I are
There's
the
no
only
further
ones who have
questions, Your
cried
Honor.
on this stand.
Nothing further.
All right. Redirect.
Man. Yeah, I remember Isaac. I liked Isaac. He was great.
Thank you, Your Honor. Ms. Heard, if Mr. Baruch felt misled, who misled him?
Johnny, and I don't blame him. I
Man.
don't blame him from crying. This is horrible.
Ms. Vasquez has suggested that you faked bruises on your face.
Yes.
Is that true?
Absolutely not. I didn't need to.
Not
Did you
100%
ever
true.
fake an injury caused by Mr. Depp?
No.
Is any of the evidence of your injuries that has been put to the jury in this trial fake?
No, absolutely not.
And to the extent that there may be some confusion over when a picture of spilled wine was taken, why might that be?
Objection.
Because there's so
Lack of
many-
foundation.
Fake an injury caused Mr.
There's
Depp.
so many incidents of violence. There's so many pictures. There's so much evidence. Most people don't have this kind of evidence for years, 5 years. And when I was saying that to Johnny on the phone in that recording, I was saying for years this has been going on. And I have pictures, we have texts, we have everything. Normally you don't get this amount of evidence. That's what I was pointing out to Johnny. It would be crazy to try to challenge this in this way. It's crazy. It's easy to not know the context of a picture of spilled wine because there are so many more important details, pictures, and also so much I didn't photograph, so much I didn't
We
have
know
to
that.
Objection non-responsive.
I'll sustain the objection. Next question.
Did Mr. Depp abuse you physically?
Yes,
Verbally?
yes,
Emotionally?
yes,
Psychologically?
yes.
Not a single tear on my dad's, like, not a single one.
How did the threats that Mr. Depp made against you individually years ago resemble what you've endured as a result of Depp Waldman's statements?
Beyond the scope of cross, Your Honor.
She can't identify what it is specifically from the
Johnny
Depp Waldman statement.
promised me he would ruin me, that he'd ruin my career, he'd take my life from me. Death was the only way out, and if I got out, this is what he'd do to me. He'd make me think of him every single day. He promised me global humiliation. You saw those texts?
You did that to yourself, lady.
What he couldn't do,
Followed
the work of
through.
one individual, meaning Johnny, when he was
He did.
67%? What? Max programming. The fuck?
To fix my flabby ass up. That revenge that he sought back then was just what he could do as an individual. Calling the studio to get me fired, trying to block him.
Objection, Your Honor. Lack of foundation,
Still first.
speculation, hearsay,
It's all
non-responsive.
Ms. Heard, how did those things that you just testified to that Mr. Depp did, how did those resemble what happened to you after the Depp Waldman counterclaim statements were made?
He's trying to contextualize it so they can win the
Those are-
defamation case.
Objection, Your Honor. Lack of
But
foundation.
there's no difference that she can make
She's-
off of that.
Overruled.
Thank you.
People are
Thank
hating
you,
on
Your
her
Honor.
before and after.
Those are just an echo of what I'm living through today. It's like what I'm living in right now. What you see in this courtroom is an echo. This courtroom and the other courtroom he dragged me into to do the same thing
He
again.
dragged me into.
That's just an echo of the violence and the abuse that I suffered within our relationship. The campaigns to have me fired, the blocking me to try to ruin my career, the threats he's made to humiliate me globally are being lived out in real time in front of you, ladies and gentlemen, for the past 6 weeks and for the whole world since our camera's here.
No further questions. Thank you so much, Amber.
All right, Ms. Heard, you can have a seat next to your attorney.
Oh my God, she was upset. She
I gotta
admitted
get
the
Tracy's
op-ed was
approach.
about Johnny. She did. Yeah, of course she did. Why wouldn't she? Wonder how this all started. I love how, like, she's turning this into, like, basically, and this is the same thing the entertainment individual, the woman that the anti-wizard was, like, obviously fucking flirting with, like, while she was on the stand. That's what she said, too, is that Johnny Depp is at fault because he has the audacity to defend himself from these accusations. This man could possibly be so brazen, so evil, so judgmental and fucking maniacal that he would defend himself from accusations. Oh my God, Ben staring down Amber? Yeah, well, I mean, the thing is, she's gonna go, you've got to understand, is that Amber Heard, I mean, this case is paying way more money than Aquaman, so it makes sense that she's acting better. But the fact is that I don't believe this shit. I don't. I don't fucking believe it. I think that she's full of shit because there's multiple bits of evidence that are fake. Multiple bits of evidence of fake. Yeah, of course, it's fake. Acting, how could you? That's right. I know people get mad. I see this all the time on Twitter. They're angry at me because I'll say something mean and don't care. I'm gonna keep doing it. Doesn't matter. And so anyway, yeah, I think she's full of shit. Well, not anymore because she, you know, was on Johnny's bed. But you know, I think, yeah, I think that's it. I think that she's making it up. I think she's lying. I think that there are instances maybe where Johnny was mean to her. Now, why would that happen? I don't really know. Was she the instigator of that? Was she being rude to him and then that was with him? And then her having the audacity to tell them that she, what do you call it? That she was the one that couldn't get away from him. Meanwhile, Johnny Depp, there's plenty of record evidence that was recorded privately that he just wanted to have some peace
Witness?
away from her.
Your Honor, the counterclaimant Amber Heard rests.
All right, thank you, ma'am. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you have heard all the evidence you're going to hear in this matter. What I propose doing is to go ahead and give you the rest of the afternoon off so you can have a good restful afternoon and evening, and we will do closing arguments tomorrow morning at 9 a.m., and then the case will be submitted to you for deliberations. Just to give you a little logistics of how that will go, tomorrow I won't give you a time limit as far as how long you can deliberate in the afternoon into the evening. I will tell you within reason.
Oh, this one was good too.
Cross-examination.
Okay, all right, here we go.
The weird guy with the fucking... Do I have to answer that? Yeah, motherfucker. That's what you're here for.
Thank you, Mr. Johnson.
Now we get the anti-wizard.
let me ask you, let's start with what you finished with.
I'm sorry, one more time?
Oh, shit.
You understand that the court was twice asked by Ms. Heard's counsel to order a medical exam of Mr. Depp, and those motions were denied.
I think your team told the court you didn't want to have them, and the court ruled on it. I don't think the court proactively did it. You kind of had a motion to them, right?
No, when Ms. Heard's lawyers moved for them and asked for them and did not get them.
Yeah.
Isn't that right, sir?
How do I get rid of this shit, dude?
My understanding of was that you
Oh my
had to
God.
undergo one. They petitioned for
Oh my
it. the court said no.
God.
Yes, that's what my understanding of it was.
The court said no to ordering Mr. Depp to do the medical exam.
Right, I said the court did not require it, right.
And there was one that was ordered, in fact, right?
There was,
All right.
Okay, yeah, there it is. He's going too hard on him, man. Holy shit, how long is this gonna go on for? Wow, he's so aggressive? Yeah, I mean, this guy, as I said, he doesn't fuck around with wizards. He doesn't give a fuck about wizards. Just destroys
All
them.
right, so the last thing you talked about
Oh my
was
god.
the Goldwater rule.
He's stacking sunders.
yes, sir.
Been around for almost 50 years, right?
Sure.
Yeah, I'm 59. That sounds about right.
Yeah. And it's been around as a result of a presidential election that you referenced.
Yes.
And who has that rule? What organization maintains that rule?
The American Psychiatric
The
Association.
one you're part of.
An association you're a member of.
Oh,
Association I'm a member of, yes.
oh,
Aren't you a fellow or something?
Yes, I am.
oh.
Okay. So, and this is an ethical rule, right?
It is an ethical rule. And yes, it's ethical. They say rules. It's an ethical guideline. Yes. they're
It's a
guidelines.
guideline.
And
It's not a rule, it's a guideline.
you know that over time, the American Psychiatric Association has amended the rule so it's not just about diagnoses, but it's also about professional opinions.
Could you be more specific, say, about professional opinion in regards to what?
No.
Well,
Oh,
let me read this and see if you're familiar with it.
Oh, the wizard. Oh,
It is
no.
unethical for a psychiatrist to offer a professional opinion about an individual based on publicly available information without conducting an examination. That's the rule, right?
If you're reading it directly, I will believe you.
Okay.
Okay. It's got all the sunders up.
However, a
Stacking
diagnosis is
Saunders.
not required for an opinion to be professional. So my question is, it's not just diagnosis that this Goldwater rule applies to, it's professional opinions.
So again, I will reiterate that would come down to essentially nullifying witness testimony, expert witness testimony, without direct evaluation. And as we know, it didn't happen. But regardless of that, the whole expert witness testimony thing would be
The thing.
basically rendered null and void.
The rule, in fact, contemplates that issue, doesn't it, sir?
Again, I'm just telling you the answer to the question. When you were reading me those statements,
Oh,
I'm
God.
telling
Here
you
we go.
The response by the
Here we
other
go.
side, who publishes also, is that if that was the case, there could be no expert witness testimony in the courtroom.
Psychiatrists are ethically prohibited from evaluating individuals without permission or other authorization, such as a court order. That's the rule, right?
Again, if you're reading that, then I have to.
God. Oh, God.
And I would come back.
This
to
guy got
again,
eviscerated too,
Oh,
dude.
no.
this whole thing on expert. We might as well get rid of all the expert witnesses we've had throughout all of time for court proceedings.
He gets paid
Because
by the
what you're
hour.
saying is unless a court orders it, and that's what you just said, or the APA said, then therefore expert witnesses cannot do an evaluation based on an observation of the medical records. Insurance companies cannot do evaluations solely based on the medical
Now
records
he's
without
talking.
doctors rendering professional opinions.
Don't let him keep
So at
casting.
the end of the day, you are essentially saying that unless someone has directly evaluated it, this whole medical system we have,
He's
this whole
mad.
legal
Yeah,
system
he's
we
mad.
have, is null and void.
I'm not saying
No, yes, you are, sir.
Give me a second, and I'll give you
Spell
more than-
reflect. Okay.
What I'm saying and what I am reading to you
Yes.
is a rule by your organization that takes into account that there could be court orders that would permit the exact kind of evaluation that you say I'm eliminating.
And I think we're going in circles because I think I just said that means expert witness testimony would not be allowed, and the branch of forensic psychiatry would be especially hindered. And we know the branch of forensic psychiatry does not prohibit that. So I am a member of the APA. That doesn't necessarily mean every single thing they put in there, everybody has to uncategorically agree with, because clearly that's not the case.
Did you agree in your deposition that the professional opinions you rendered were inconsistent with the Goldwater rule?
Yeah, my first was inconsistent. If we're saying that if the Goldwater rule says, and I very much said that during deposition, that the Goldwater rule was made for presidents and public figures such as that. But regardless of that, because that's what it was made for.
Oh,
Not made for Hollywood, but I'll even take that Mr. Depp's a public figure.
Obviously.
What I'm saying to you is that the Goldwater rules say we cannot do any expert witness testimony in our field. That is exactly what the Goldwater rule is saying based on exactly what you read. And I'm just telling you what you are saying that rule encompasses.
What I'm asking you, sir, is
God, they fucking hate each
comply
other.
with the ethical requirements
Did you comply?
of the APA when rendering the professional opinions
Oh my God.
that you've rendered today.
It is.
This is the execute.
It is a requirement of the APA. It is not the requirement of the APA. Secondarily,
So the
again,
answer is no?
Secondarily, again,
getting mad.
in order to
Yes.
we wasted our whole morning because there was an expert witness before me. There's an expert witnesses everyone brought in. So all I'm saying to you, that means the whole field of medical legal law is corrupt and unethical for engaging in an act that the APA clearly says
He's going
we
on.
should not do. So if you're saying that, then the answer is yes, I'm agreeing with that statement.
You're agreeing that the APA would deem your testimony and your professional opinions rendered unethical.
I am saying you are saying that the whole I'm an expert
Spell
witness.
reflect,
I'm saying
boy. Oh
as an
my
expert
God.
witness, and solely as an expert witness.
Oh no.
That guideline is permitting that from
Jesus
occurring. I would
Christ.
say then that the whole field of expert witness testimony
This guy-
again
he's
would be
the wizard-
disavowed
wizard
by
destroyer.
what you are quoting in the Goldwater rule, and we know that's not the case, because if it was, we would not be allowed to do it.
And you said the rule was for presidents, right?
That was initially for
figures.
yes.
But, and the name of the rule came from that.
Well, it
The
wasn't
rule says
president,
it is
yes.
unethical for a psychiatrist to offer a professional opinion about an individual. That's right, sir. It's not just presidents, it's not public figures, it's individuals.
Funny, it was named after the. According to your logic, if you don't put something in the title, it's not true. That's what you told me this
Oh my
morning.
God.
Intimate partner violence.
They're
So
talking
what I
shit
was saying to
now.
you then,
She's talking big
is
shit.
that if you say
Sir,
this about
again?
an individual, again,
Yes.
any court would have to render an expert witness testimony invalid. Any doctor that reviews charts would have to
Oh
render
my
it
God.
invalid. I can go on the list of docs that do not see or interview patients directly, and that's a violation. So basically, you
Oh
are
my
saying
God,
that
I
unless
love
you do a
this.
direct clinical evaluation, then all of the field of forensic psychiatry and all of managed
boy.
care
I need to shave,
is
man. My
doing
beard is way
an
too big.
unethical violation because we are not seeing the presence. We
At a
deny
certain point, I
patients
can't, like,
medications
stop
all the
touching
time
it.
without seeing them. We
It's
deny
annoying.
patients treatments, unfortunately, without seeing them. And I'm on the receiving
Unfortunately.
end of that. So the answer to your question, again, unless you were
Yeah,
saying
we,
to me that all of this
we heard
is
about that.
unethical, which is what you are saying. This is what you are.
We
this
heard
is how
about
I'm
that.
interpreting what you are saying to me. That unless you do the evaluation directly yourself, therefore it cannot be considered ethical. And I'm telling you how that applicable to not just expert law, but also managed care, and applicable to multiple branches of medicine. Hospital duration of hospitalization stay, they get evaluated. So tell me where you want me to end this.
Well, why don't we talk about what
He's
you
so
just
mad.
testified
I
to,
love
because I
this.
didn't ask you anything about that. I asked you whether, under this rubric, under this principle of medical
He's gonna
ethics,
make him say it.
have you acted unethically? Yes or
He's
no?
gonna make him say it.
As an expert witness, I have not acted unethically. And if you
Now
want
he's
the
gonna say,
jury to
as a
believe that
psychiatrist.
expert witnesses are unethical, then I guess that's for them
Well,
to decide.
yes
That's
or
for
no,
them
sir.
to
You
decide.
said no. Let's go to the next question.
Okay.
Right?
Okay.
Psychiatric diagnosis occurs in the context of an
Jesus.
evaluation based on thorough history-taking examination and where applicable, collated
Johnny's so happy. Look
or
at his
collateral
face.
information.
Yeah, fuck
You'll agree
you.
with that?
I believe I said that earlier.
Fuck you.
And it's a departure from the methods of the profession to render an opinion without an examination and without conducting an evaluation in accordance with the standards of psychiatric practice. Correct?
Well, again, by the way, for the record, intimate partner violence is not a psychiatric diagnosis. I'll start with that. Substance usage by themselves is not a psychiatric diagnosis. If you want to cut to the chase, psychiatric use is not a diagnosis of that. Narcissistic personality traits is not a diagnosis. Ergo, I am basically commenting on the things that were brought to me, which are not diagnosis. But an evaluation, if I was going to treat a patient or anyone here, those are the steps I would take.
We, I think, started with the notion that this rule applies broader than diagnoses. It applies to professional opinions.
I believe
and
you
you've
just
rendered
quoted
professional opinions
Interrupt.
relative to narcissistic personality traits, haven't you, sir?
Oh,
Relative to
shit.
Mr. Depp.
Again,
Just talking
I
right
believe
over him.
You just commented on what it takes to do in a psychiatric evaluation to establish a diagnosis. I'm almost certain that's what you said, and maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you didn't say that, but I'm sure
Bro,
you did.
I love this.
And
This
therefore,
is
what I'm
great.
saying is neither IPV nor substance usage nor narcissistic personality
Come on, we're almost
traits are
there.
psychiatric diagnosis.
Let's
And
stop
then
now.
under the rubric of
Final
expert
push.
witness testimony, you are saying
Hey.
I acted unethically under the rubric of expert witness testimony. So if you, sir, would like to perceive that expert witnesses are unethical, based on that, I am not going to sit here and disagree with you and waste everyone's time. I think it's fairly obvious. But thank you. Go ahead.
Thank you.
These were your words. I'm just saying them back how they're written.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Let's start with the easy question then. Maybe we can.
That was pretty easy. Go ahead.
All right, Doctor, you're going to have to just answer the questions.
Okay. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
Getting into it.
You need to just answer the questions,
Okay.
Doctor.
She's like, calm
You
down.
are not rendering any diagnosis
I'm getting into it.
whatsoever of Mr. Depp
I love this.
today or ever.
This is great.
How do I do that?
He's Malding, yeah.
No, I probably would say to you that
doesn't even
certainly I
carry
would not say
Malden.
narcissistic personalities, or I would say traits. Certainly, from what I have read, intimate partner violence is not a diagnosis. So the answer is no for that. Narcissistic personality traits is not a diagnosis. The answer is no. But if you want to tell me that substance use disorder is a psychiatric diagnosis, the answer is yes. And
But that wasn't an issue, was it? Whether Mr. Depp used substances. I mean, you said you've gone through the record. That wasn't really an issue at this trial. It's said it from day one.
oh, so you're saying he's already admitted to the diagnosis?
He's already admitted to the use of the substances.
Yeah, we know this.
Well, again, there's a difference between admitting to substance use and substance use disorder.
Let's go back to what you just said about
a disorder?
narcissistic
Yeah. Is
personality
a disorder a
trait.
diagnosis?
Yes.
Isn't that exactly
Where do
what
I
you're
see these
thinking?
perks?
Personality disorder is a DSM-5 diagnosis, correct?
Correct.
Diagnostic personality, and you haven't testified that Mr.
This
Depp
might be a
has
spell reflect.
narcissistic personality disorder, have you?
I would certainly, if I didn't, I'm certainly thinking that, but at least I'm going to say he has traits, which are characteristics of
downplay it.
provisional diagnosis.
Downplay
It's
it.
a provisional diagnosis, probably narcissistic personality. So, but yeah, I mean, I do believe that.
Well, but when you say provisional diagnosis, you know the DSM-5 requires, in order to find that diagnosis,
You have to talk to him.
5 of the 9 factors. And you haven't done that analysis. You've never made that diagnosis. You've just identified certain factors.
Oh my God.
that are criteria for the diagnosis.
Right. But
Yeah.
you need 5 of 9 to get to the diagnosis. You've already told us that you didn't make a diagnosis.
Oh my
You're
God.
just identifying traits, correct?
I'm identifying traits that are consistent with the diagnosis, yes.
Uh-huh.
And did you testify in deposition that the existence of traits, as opposed to the disorder, doesn't have a correlation with IPV?
If I said traits do not have a correlation with the, if that's what I said, and I don't remember saying that, but that wouldn't be a correct saying. Narcissism has a correlation with the diagnosis. Yes, that part's true.
All right, how far are we going to back this up? Because there's a diagnosis of narcissistic personality disorder.
Diagnosis.
Yes, sir.
And that one is has some correlation with IPV, right?
Narcissism has correlation with IPV. Again, sir, you're not allowing me to answer.
Oh, really?
You're splitting hairs.
Here we go.
You're splitting hairs between
The judge
traits
is
that
gonna
are
have to come in
consistent with-
soon.
Which all I'm commenting on.
Yep, they're
is
getting
behaviors
mad.
And traits that are consistent with the diagnosis. And Mr. Depp, narcissism absolutely has risk factors associated with IPV.
Let's go back again, and maybe we can focus on the question I ask you, and we can get an answer that's addressed to that question. Narcissistic personality disorder is a risk factor for IPV, yes or no?
Yes.
And you previously testified that there is no literature at which you are currently aware that the mere presence of narcissistic traits is a risk factor for IPV.
Am I answering the question?
Yes.
That's incorrect.
You didn't testify to that.
A cluster.
Oh boy.
Cluster B traits,
boy.
which narcissistic personality disorder is part of, is a huge risk factor.
Oh my
for
God.
intimate partner violence, which include cluster B traits include narcissistic personality disorder, antisocial personality disorder, amongst others. So the answer to the question is every resource on intimate partner violence will support that cluster B traits, where narcissistic personality falls under, is a risk factor for intimate partner violence.
Any single trait is a risk factor for IPV.
Oh God.
Again, I will
Any
repeat,
single one.
cluster B traits.
Oh
I didn't
God.
say any trait. I said cluster.
Oh my God.
No, you said
Let me be more precise.
Interrupt. Let's go.
Any narcissistic trait in and of itself is a risk factor for IPV.
He's gonna make him say no.
But you are mischaracterizing what I said.
Of course
What
he
I
is.
said, I'm pretty sure
He's the
I said
wizard
cluster-
destroyer.
If you look at all the intimate
That's what he
partner
does.
violence literature, and I would behoove you to do so, you will see
Oh,
that
God.
Increase quality of
Gotta
food
get that
and
in
drink.
there.
traits. I didn't say narcissistic per
Oh
se.
my God.
Cluster B
I don't.
traits, where narcissistic personality disorder is part of, are risk factors for intimate partner violence, part and parcel, uniformly true. And I'm not sure, the thing I don't understand is, I'm not sure
here
why
we
we're
go.
arguing psychiatry, because I'm telling you what it is.
Dr. Siegel, you just need to answer the question.
I
So
told
we
you
wanna
she was
talk
gonna
about,
have to come in soon.
Cluster B, so let's do that for a minute.
I told you he was getting
Borderline
revved up.
Personality disorder is a risk factor
Yep.
for IPV.
As part of cluster B traits.
Histrionic personality disorder is a risk factor for IPV.
Less so.
But it
Less so.
It's good.
Less so.
It's
I mean,
cluster B.
it's a risk factor, but less so, yes.
Yeah.
Less so. Significantly less so.
All right. So
All the qualifiers.
traits
He saw where he was going.
under narcissistic. Before I move on there, there's only been one diagnosis in court of personality disorders, correct?
In this court.
I'm not sure who you're referring to. Are you referring to Mr. Depp, Ms. Hurt? I'm not sure what you were talking about.
Do you understand that there was a medical examination done of Ms. Hurt?
Yes, I did.
Do you understand that the testimony was ultimately that Ms. Heard suffers from 2 personality disorders.
Okay, so I'm just being specific. I just wanted to know if you're talking about Ms. Heard or Mr. Depp. So that was just, that's all I was asking you.
Yes or no to my question?
Which was there's only one diagnosis of, Ms. Heard was diagnosed with that.
Yeah, and both of the diagnoses are in cluster B, and both of them are risk factors for IPV.
But both those
Spell
cluster B
reflect.
things are. I'm not allowed to
Fucking
comment on
spell
the testing,
reflect.
So therefore,
Holy
all I can say
shit.
is that cluster B traits, and I'll tell you what they are. And by
The way Asmund's like, oh, he's a wizard. He looks like
Oh
a
my
wizard.
God.
Like a shitty one,
One,
but yeah.
I don't expect perfection from my victims.
Still funny.
2, I absolutely
don't
don't want
expect perfection.
Absolutely, Mr. Strahan.
Already conceding the loss.
Before, let's move on to a new question.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. You indicated in your opinion
Jesus.
today that you thought, oh, well, why don't we move a little differently? Are you a member of the American Medical Association?
No.
Okay, so you don't know what the ethical rule of the American Medical Association is relative to doing clinical diagnoses about
my
individuals
God.
you've never talked to.
So you're saying in terms of doing expert witness evaluations under that rubric, right?
Uh-oh.
I'm just asking you, do you know the AMA's rule?
Under doing, you're saying AMA's ruling under the rubric of not doing that with someone you did not see, and I'm questioning, I'm asking. So you are talking about expert witness testimony?
No, I'm talking about, do you know the rule?
I'm not a member of the AMA, so I don't,
Okay,
I don't
great.
read the
So
rule.
he doesn't know
Okay,
the rule.
move on. You don't know the rule.
Jesus. Oh my God, I love this.
You rendered an opinion about Mr.
Oh my God, this
Depp's
is so good.
reported cognitive impairment.
Yes.
They're such assholes.
What do you use as a baseline?
A baseline for processing speed?
He doesn't know the rule.
For analyzing.
Yeah, he
Mr.
just
Depp
dispelled one of his debuffs.
before you watched his deposition.
Dispelled one of his buffs.
What do I use a baseline for that? Oh,
Yeah.
I mean, I guess my baseline would probably be how I've seen him interact in public. How I've seen him interact with others. I've seen him interact in
in
media.
public.
I've seen him interact and his process speed is certainly not slow. I've seen him do commercials.
Isn't that
His
against the
process speed was
Goldwater
not
rule?
slow.
A deposition, didn't you say that what you did was compare Mr. Depp's performance in lots of pirate movies against his deposition testimony here?
What I said was I've seen Mr. Depp do apology ads. I remember he did an apology ad with Bad Dog with no delay in process speed. I've seen him interact with the media regarding to that. I saw no delay in processing speed. All I'm saying
Let me ask you about pirates, though. You compared pirates to the to the depositions given in this case.
Then I apologize for what I said. Then I misspoke.
You misspoke. You didn't make the comparison?
Right now, just a second ago?
Uh-oh.
Just a second ago? I may have said that and I misspoke. I apologize.
You mean a medical diagnosis on a movie? I told you, man.
Because you know you can't compare pirates to sworn testimony, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
But you can, but you can
but wait.
judge someone's processing speed.
But wait, there's more.
At any time. Like I'm judging yours right now, you're judging mine. We all judge processing speed as a baseline because of what we know about each other. I would say your process speed right now is not slow. So, I mean, we're judging processing speed. I'm just saying to you.
Jesus Christ, these guys are such dickheads. This is amazing.
Mr. Depp's other portrayals in movies.
Oh my God.
Processing speed.
Only I've seen him interact on interviews.
He's
and
farming
that was
money,
it.
yeah.
When he wasn't in movies.
What, right. But Willy
Two
Wonka doesn't
assholes,
matter to
yeah.
You see him in that movie, Charlie and Chocolate Factory? You were comparing his processing speed.
He's looking at the judge. He's like, save me. But I'm actually going to have to answer it.
Do I have to answer that question, Your Honor?
Yeah.
You have to answer questions. Yes, sir.
No, you'll be happy to know I didn't see Willy Wonka, and I didn't see
Oh
21
my
Jump Street when it happened. Whatever.
God.
No, I did not.
All right.
Oh,
You made
He's just...
a very admission, I think, early on in your
no.
deposition.
I'm loving this. This
that
is amazing.
You're not claiming to be a better actor than Mr. Depp. That's correct, isn't it?
100%.
But with respect to acting, you know that actors actually rehearse for their parts and work on the language, diction, timing of their dialogue as part of that rehearsal?
If you say that's, I'm not an actor. So
I don't know.
What goes on. I can't tell you. I have no idea.
What do you
what goes on
think?
Okay, but you don't know enough about acting to know whether actors rehearse?
Sir, I am not an expert in acting. I have no idea
Holy
what an actor
fuck.
does.
Okay.
Holy fuck. Bro, this is... I don't feel bad for him either, because he's an asshole.
During your deposition, what were the circumstances
He probably doesn't even care.
in which you decided to call Mr. Depp an idiot?
Under somebody call Mr. Depp an idiot?
Yeah, you called Mr. Depp an idiot in your deposition.
Oh, that's good.
Okay.
That's
So I
great.
think it was in the context.
Okay.
I think it was
What a
in the-
surprise.
You probably should read the context of it, because I think the context was,
this?
and I'm trying to think back, okay? And what I thought it was related to was
Holy
if you're
shit.
coming to some deposition, okay? And again, I'm thinking back, so you have it in front of you. I don't. So I'm thinking back where he's coming in from Europe for a deposition, video deposition that he gave, and he took an overnight the night before. And what I think I said was that if you're going to do a major thing toward a trial that you're involved with, I think you'd be an idiot to come in the night before. All right. So I didn't call Mr. Depp an idiot. I certainly called that planning an idiot. I didn't call him an idiot.
So the words, so I mean he's an idiot, are mistranscribed?
No, I'm sure. Again, if I said it in that, if you're just reading one line, one snippet, I'm sure.
Oh
it was in
my
the context I
God.
just said. But again, you have it.
This was, I think this was the best. Because the guy just got totally eviscerated, right? And the whole... Do I have to answer that? Yeah, you're here to answer questions. Yeah.
This guy...
Is idiot a professional opinion?
So fucking funny.
Yeah, is it a psychiatric
It actually
opinion?
used to be.
And that follows the Goldwater rule.
Oh, he's being a smartass.
Oh, you just said that. I'm not rendering a professional opinion. I just said
Jesus
idiot.
Christ, this is
So it is
amazing.
not a professional opinion? Mm-hmm. Is it your practice to describe people as idiots?
Oh
My
my...
practice to describe people. In my practice? No, I don't describe people my clinical cases as idiots, or patients as idiots, or victims as idiots. No, sir.
But you sat for a deposition in this case.
Sir, these
and
things are
described
fucking
the plaintiff as an idiot, correct?
But that's...
You gave me 9 hours of deposition, and if I said the word idiot, it was an idiot in planning. It wasn't making him an idiot. I don't know Mr. Depp's IQ. I don't know his overall functioning. So therefore, if I said it, it was an idiot in planning, which is what I meant to come across as.
So you did say you don't know his overall functioning, but you made some testimony.
He did just say that.
As to some
Oh my
evaluations
God.
you made relative to his functioning. You would agree with me.
Take a big
that
swig.
it's probably a
IQ mean
good
idiot?
idea
It used to, yeah.
think about the questions that are asked you in a court proceeding before answering them.
Am I allowed to answer that question?
Yes.
Okay. So what I meant by function, what I said by function, I believe that his agent reported how late he was showing up to every movie while the cast is waiting for him. I believe that would be an impairment. If I showed up late for that, I would not be here right now, would not have a job. Okay? I believe the thing was in terms of balking out of treatment.
Bro,
for
that's like
substance
something
rehab.
we would say, bro. Oh, if we did that, we wouldn't have a job. Yeah, you're like, no. Boy, I thought you were an expert witness.
That his doctor is prescribing for him.
God
So if
damn.
you're asking me if that's an impairment of functioning, I would say I'm very much substantiated in that.
Never gets old.
Trying to understand how you got to this notion of cognitive decline.
Oh my God.
And I thought it was based
Bro.
at least in part on the manner in which he testified.
This is bad.
I'm sorry, what?
On the manner in which he testified.
This
On
is
the
fucking
manner-
bad.
I'm sorry, I'm not being difficult. I can't hear. I'm sorry. On what?
I was asking you about the cognitive decline
Yes.
testimony that you made.
Yes.
And it was my understanding that at least a portion of that testimony that you rendered was that you derived some evidence of cognitive decline from the way Mr. Depp testified?
Yes.
Okay, all right, what was it?
Okay.
And that's what I said, yes.
Right. And so
Good.
all I'm asking you is, don't you think it's a good idea when you're in the middle of a court proceeding to answer questions carefully?
Again, professionally, we diagnose patients with a neurocognitive disorder by gross evaluation.
Oh my God.
With cognitive, on the thought that again,
Oh
age
my
normal
God.
controls- I'm just saying, age normative controls does not put a 58-year-old gentleman at that.
This is
process.
brutal.
That's all I'm saying. That's all I said.
And you derived this without ever once talking to the man.
Me directly talking to him, because we know how I derived it. So you're talking about me directly talking to him?
Yeah, you never talked.
No, I've never talked.
Nah.
Right. And this
Wizard destroyed.
exam you gave,
This exam just...
well, you did talk about Dr. Blaustein, right?
Yes, sir.
Oh my God.
And you understand that the entirety of Dr. Blaustein's medical records are 12 pages of handwritten notes.
The important part was what I said.
Uh-huh.
For me, as an example of cognition, which I'm trying to prove, which is what you asked me, the important part was what I said.
Uh-huh.
And that was irrefutable.
The important part is that he gave the mini mental status exam.
Yes, sir.
All right.
That's
Let's
a
talk
con-
about the mini mental status exam. Scored on a 30-point scale, right?
Yes.
All right. And it's an exam that basically is most often used for Alzheimer's, dementia, those kind of testing.
It's an exam that tests cognition in all psychiatric illnesses, not just Alzheimer's.
This is bad.
It was made for dementia, for Alzheimer's, but is the standard, has been the standard for testing cognition in all psychiatric illnesses, substance use disorders included.
Okay. Now,
Someone drop a repair bot for this
there is
man?
an element
It's
of
bad.
that exam that requires drawing, correct?
Yes.
So you don't know what drawing Mr. Depp did or whether the drawing should have been fully scored.
I wasn't questioning his visual spatial perceptual skills, which is what that does.
Right. And you don't know what score Mr. Depp received on the exam.
I was very specific. I know 3 words, not remembering at 5 minutes. That's all I said.
3 words, not remembering 5 minutes, and he remembered one of them, right?
From what I understand, you didn't remember any of them.
All right.
Yeah. All right.
Memory on the exam. Out of the 30 points, what's it worth? 3. 3, right?
Oh God.
Memory is 3 out of the 30.
Oh.
Yeah, memory's 3.
Okay.
But again, the memory section in and of itself tests memory. That's the only question that tests memory.
Global superstar.
Tests memory.
So the memory section tests memory. It's the only section you testified about. And for all you know, that with respect to the exam that you're
He could have
relying
passed everything
on,
else.
Mr. Depp scored 27 out of 30.
It would be 28.
And that
right?
would be
It's much
telling, though,
worse.
cognitive. If you score 27 out of 30 and you miss 3 points on memory, that would be very telling.
You don't know if Mr. Depp had been up all night the night before.
That's true.
Again, you wouldn't expect to not recall any words at 3 minutes unless there's a cognitive issue.
You don't know if Mr. Depp was high.
And again,
That's a good
now
point.
that's-
He
again,
got
that-
you.
That could affect memory, but I'm not refuting that. I'm not.
He probably was
He
high.
could have been high. He could have been drunk. He could have been using cocaine, and that would absolutely affect his memory.
Or all of the
Like what I
above.
said. Yes, you're right.
Yeah.
So ultimately, you have no idea what state Mr. Depp was in at the time he took the exam that you're relying on.
Short of what you just said about drugs and alcohol, okay, there shouldn't be a reason why 58-year-olds also with
He's
strokes and other
done.
neurocognitive conditions. But short of that, there shouldn't be a really good reason why someone at that age shouldn't come up with at least one. But an answer.
But wait a minute, you started that question with short of drugs and alcohol, and spent 35 minutes talking about his use of drugs and alcohol. Isn't that right?
Spell reflect.
I thought I agreed with you. I think I agreed. I said
Oh
that
my
drugs
God.
and alcohol can absolutely affect cognition. I'm not sure. I agree, but I'm not sure if that's a
Holy shit.
problem. I agree with you on that.
He's all okay with the jury.
How's that work?
Yeah, because now they're arguing.
One way or the other.
Now he's mad.
How he scored on the exam. You don't know whether he was at the time on drugs and alcohol, but you're going to rely on it in your testimony to say that he's cognitively impaired.
That does sound bad.
Which is what we do in clinical medicine, sir.
Okay.
Like, how do I get that award?
You rely on tests that you don't know when it was administered, you don't know the score of the test, and you don't know the state of the person.
This is
being
bad.
tested,
He's getting into a
but
corner.
You rely on it anyway.
Again, if we had to know every test, when people get the mini mental state exam,
Oh
we
my
have
God.
no idea clinically if they are high, wasted, stoned, stroke.
Holy
we have no
shit.
idea. So if you're going to say that, that means everybody needs a drug test before they do a mini mental study, and that's not the standard of care. And I think you know that. So
I think. Oh, there it is. He's mad.
Let's talk.
Here
a
we
little
go.
bit
It's not over.
about this word you kept using, correlation.
Uh-oh.
You know the word, right?
yes,
Correlation and causation aren't the same thing, are they, sir?
no, they're not the same thing.
No, how are they different?
Correlation
they
is
differ?
consistent with causation means direct link.
Can you say that again? You were so fast I didn't hear it.
I'm sorry about that. Correlation is a risk for something happening. Causation is a direct link.
Right. So just because something's correlated doesn't mean it's going to happen.
100%.
Right.
Ah.
100%.
Ah.
Lung cancer, for instance. Smoking is very highly correlated with lung cancer, right?
Yeah, and certainly, and there's certainly a link to lung cancer and smoking.
Right. But not all smokers get lung cancer.
That's true.
Not all smokers do. No one, like I said, no one fits the curve perfectly.
Right. And
The wizard's getting into a corner.
repeat testimony to
Oh,
all of us.
no.
All of us do this. All of us do that.
Oh, no.
Your suggestion about all of us is you're just looking.
Oh, we have to
at
be here
the
Sunday
world
7,
as a sample
6 p.m.
and not at
For the
any
award shows.
particular individual. Correct?
Oh,
What I'm looking at is that I am not talking about an individual, how they can or cannot be resistant. What I'm saying is invariably, when you use substances, this is going to happen. Now, is there a 0.05% chance
Here
that
he
someone
goes.
who does?
he's all Mike.
But is that medical degree of certainty?
Bro. Oh, he's getting mad.
5% chance of what, sir?
Of developing symptoms. If you're using excessively, eventually you're going to develop symptoms.
He's malding, yep.
But risk factors tell us nothing about any one particular individual, do they, sir?
Uh-huh.
No, again, risk factors tell us nothing except that they have it. They're at a higher likelihood of developing it. That's what
This
they
is bad.
But you did a whole litany of risk factors relative to IPV.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Right. And none of those risk factors tell us anything specifically about an individual.
Other than they're at higher risk. Right.
Right.
Yes. Yes.
So someone could have every single risk factor for IPV and never commit IPV, right?
That's true.
It would be, again, if you're going to say a medical degree of probability, the answer is they will. But if you're saying uniformly, the answer is no.
Oh, they will. Medical
Right.
degree.
IPV can occur without substance abuse.
Oh, sure.
Someone can abuse substances.
That was just at
without ever
25%.
completing
Is she my
IPV.
co-star?
Again, absolutely. But, again, you are saying different than what I said.
Ah.
I did not say abusing substances. I said substance use disorder. Those are two different things. Because there are surely people who use substances that do not engage in any violence, do not become psychotic.
Oh,
nothing
my
at all.
God.
So
And that's
absolutely.
equally true of people who have substance abuse disorder. There are certainly people who have substance abuse disorder who don't commit IPV, correct?
They are saying people who have substance use disorders, the majority of them, over 50% do. So over 50% do. So that's medical.
The answer is yes.
As you said, Not everyone who smokes gets lung cancer.
Holy
So-
shit.
There are
Holy
significant
fucking
numbers
shit.
of people. You said it was over 50, so you'd say 40% of the people who have substance abuse disorder don't commit IPV?
And those are the ones that do not have
That's a
IPV
lot.
risk factors, though, right? So
That's
we're
a
talking about
lot.
people
Wait a
who
minute,
don't-
isn't substance abuse disorder and IPV risk factors?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
These are other people that don't have other risk factors, right?
But again, we're talking about people in general. You don't know anything about any particular individual as to whether anybody's going to commit IPV.
If statistics follow through, all we can say is more than 50%, 70% will. If you combine more risk factors you have, the more likely you're going to develop the illness. If you smoke cigarettes once, that might not correlate to lung cancer. If you smoke it chronically, that might. So
Right,
that's
but
all I'm
we're
saying.
talking about individuals here. You either have lung cancer or you don't. Right?
God.
If you're
He's
smoking.
trying to
Right,
use the
right.
statistics.
You either commit IPV or you didn't.
That
I
either
mean,
could be it.
Yeah, you either did or you didn't, yes.
Yeah.
Right. So you took some issue with me because I was asking about substance abuse generally.
Oh, now it's getting personal.
And you
Okay,
wanted
here
me
we
to
go.
Talk about the disorder. I asked you earlier about narcissistic personality disorder, and you haven't made that diagnosis. You've just talked about the traits, right?
Yes.
And somebody can have these narcissistic personality traits and substance abuse disorder and never commit IPV, right?
That's true.
So, along that line,
Right.
about 80 to 90% of people who commit IPV have a personality disorder. So the answer is less than about 10% obviously do not.
That's an inverse statistic. You should compare about the amount of people that have the disorder that commit IPV.
More
It's deliberately disingenuous.
close links with IPV for borderline personality disorder than narcissistic
nice try.
personality disorder. Correct, sir?
I'm not going to agree with that.
No?
I'm not saying there are more links. I would say to you there are absolute. If you're asking me there are links, the answer is absolutely. If you're saying to me more, I can show studies say yes, so studies say that. That has not been absolutely definitively correlated. No. No, absolutely.
Yeah. And now what? He's getting nervous now. Look at his face, bro. He's nervous. He's fucking stressed. He's pissed.
MDMA.
Oh.
What is it?
What is it?
Ecstasy.
Yeah. And what's the normal dosage of ecstasy for people who use ecstasy?
Again, I couldn't tell you the quote-unquote normal dose because, honestly speaking, no one knows what they're getting when they're using it, right? It's not regulated, so.
But the effects of ecstasy enhance sense of well-being?
Yeah.
I didn't do much.
Low doses, the answer is yes. I'm going to gather when you're using it at higher doses and develop tolerance, you develop the sympathomimetic effects, which are not so enhanced well-being.
Increased extroversion? That's simple.
Again,
Just walking
at
away.
low dose, you are 100% right.
Here we
At
go.
Low amounts, you are 100% right. It is an entactogen. We feel closer to people. That's what people who use it say. They feel close to people, warmth to people. 100%.
Yeah.
But with continual use and higher doses, it can be fatal.
Right.
So that's not well-being. I don't know if I'd call that well-being.
So continued use at higher doses, MDMA can be fatal, correct?
Correct.
Yeah.
What if you took 8 to 10 tablets of MDMA?
What if you took again?
He doesn't know
you
how big
don't
the
know
tablets
what
are.
It's very hard to say that. You don't know what it's what's the word I'm looking for?
There's a
Contaminated
standard.
with. Okay, you can't just say, hey, let me just take 8 to 10.
But the
pure
Wizard
ecstasy
Destroyer
and see what
doesn't
happens.
care.
That's
He's
not
gonna
what
make him
happens.
say it
So
anyway.
What I would say to you again,
He doesn't care.
because substances of abuse are unpredictable. They are.
How do I do
not
the chest stuff
regulated.
again?
No one knows what they're going to. No one absolutely has any idea whether it's going to cause this empathic entactogen effect at very low doses, or is it going to cause the sympathomimetic, increase?
He's laughing.
It's like a stimulant, like cocaine.
Checks the clock.
No one knows what's
Holy
going on.
shit.
It's not regulated. And no one knows if you're using
Holy
other
shit.
substances either.
Checks the clock while he's talking.
Or if you mix it with alcohol.
Or mix it with alcohol.
Uh-huh.
No one knows if it's going to be potentially worse.
Right. But this is a potentially lethal
Oh, it's not in 4.
combination.
Never
8 to
mind.
10 MDMA pellets and alcohol.
This is a potentially toxic combination.
Ah.
Can it kill you? Yeah, I mean, it is a potentially toxic combination. That's true.
Ever heard of someone cutting off their own finger on MDMA?
Have I ever heard of it?
Yeah.
No, I can only give you one example.
Hadn't seen that one before.
I
Okay.
Hadn't
So,
seen that one. But
Sarah,
he looks at the judge.
that one puts you to
Hadn't seen
sleep,
that one before,
right?
have you?
If you want to phrase a barbiturate putting you to sleep, then the answer is yes.
Yeah, you heard Mr. Depp talking about sometimes being on the nod, right?
And again, I think I explained Seroquel very well this morning.
Good. I'm going to ask him a few more questions.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Here we go.
Making references to
Pancakes.
street value. Why were you doing that?
Because that's why people with substance use disorder use quetiapine and Seroquel.
Doesn't pancakes? That's American nonsense.
That's why people who use
Wait.
quetiapine or slash Seroquel.
Yeah, way too fat. American
can get,
nonsense.
has
Street value. Why are you talking about that? Like, the implication that he sells
You said
drugs.
that Mr. Depp
Yeah, I
had
love
a
that.
prescription.
There are many substance use disorder patients who have prescriptions for Adderall and quetiapine from their doctor, and that doesn't mean
is
they're not
brutal.
getting high out of it. That doesn't take much. Doctors like to believe what patients have to say. They're not
Yeah.
going to go in there being expert witness testimony.
No.
All I'm telling you is that in people who have substance use disorder, it is not uncommon. And the thought was initially that because quetiapine was not addicting, that it's safe to give in people with substance use disorders, when in fact, we absolutely know it has street value. We absolutely know that for a fact.
Right, but my point about this is you made a bunch of testimony about street value, but you knew at the time you made the testimony that Mr. Depp, in fact, had a prescription.
Oh.
He also had a prescription for oxycodone and roxycodone. Does that count? Because that's also probably not a good thing.
Oh, see, the
Just
implication.
because you have a prescription
Yeah.
doesn't mean
Mr. Depp would agree with you it wasn't a good thing.
just because you have a prescription doesn't mean you can't abuse it.
No, I'm not suggesting you're abusing it. I'm just wondering why your testimony was in any way tied to street value when every single drug you referenced, Mr. Depp had legally.
Again, you can have prescription substance abuse, and we know that, correct? No, I shouldn't be asking that. We can have prescription substance abuse
He's
disorders.
just gonna start
It's not
talking.
uncommon.
He just starts talking to the jury.
We're living in right now. We can have that. That's not uncommon. Unfortunate, but
He's just so great. This guy's amazing.
Seroquel. I
Flip
think
the script.
was
Now I'm
a
talking.
Sleeping agent when used off label.
when I saw what?
Sleeping agent, Seroquel when used off label.
When used off label, it's used. It can be used sleeping agent. Yes.
Right. So, Mr. Depp's use of Seroquel could account for some of the photos we saw in
Oh,
this,
that's gonna be annoying.
in this trial, where he's asleep in a chair.
Again, what I would say to you is that if you have a substance use disorder, you are using it to be knocked out. Yes, I agree, but I'm not sure at the end of the day
Yeah.
you should have vomitus over you either. I've never seen Seroquel do that.
Ah.
So when he was passed out in the chair, he also had vomitus over him. I've never seen Seroquel do that ever.
One of Neuron.
Uh-oh.
Drugs you testified about.
Now he's talking
That
shit.
one's also prescribed, right?
Yes, it is.
And what's the prescription for that?
What's it used for?
Oh,
And
no.
what's its indication, or what's its used for?
Oh,
Its
no.
indication is for seizures.
Here
It may
we
have
go.
one pain indication. Again, I'm not a neurologist, so I can't tell you exactly if it does. But
Oh,
but
God.
chronically used off-label for pain.
It was
it's
ice
used
cream.
Off-label for anxiety.
Right. And what's its effect?
Yeah, it was ice cream. You're
That's
right.
another-
I forgot about
That's
that.
another one that'll put you to sleep, right?
Well, yeah, I mean, sure, 100%.
Right. And you made reference to a picture. That
Here we go.
There's been testimony around that picture that Mr. Depp fell asleep with ice cream in his hand. That's not vomitous, right?
I was told it was vomitous.
Okay.
By who? He's just, he's just laughing. Yep, there we go.
The fact that Mr. Depp.
By
indicates
who?
that
Yeah,
from
who
time to
told you
time
that?
He uses an earpiece.
I was, yeah, I mean, I
I was
read
told
yes.
that, yeah. Oh, you read that.
Did you read the testimony of Mr. Wyatt, who told you what was being pumped into that earpiece?
Yeah, I mean, if I remember right, I mean, I think it was lines, right?
No, it was music.
It was music, not his lines?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
What?
If Mr. Depp was listening to music rather than being fed his lines,
What?
does that change your opinion as to his cognitive function?
If he was never fed his lines through the earpiece, which I know he was, but read he was.
How do we just...
That may have been that example. Mr. Wyatt may have said that it was music. I guess the question is, were you having the music during the actual talking of your lines? Is that what you're saying to me?
Well, you know, if you can do two things at once, that's a pretty high cognitive function, isn't it, sir?
You know,
I
it's
would
very
assume
important,
so,
actually.
yeah.
Divided attention is something humans have a lot of trouble in. So, for instance,
Yeah.
we have trouble driving and putting on the, using our cell phones and direct. So, divided attention
True.
humans actually
I've heard
are not
about that.
very good at. I'll put that out there.
But Mr.
In general, not just Mr. Depp. In general.
But Mr. Depp is pretty good at acting. You acknowledge that early on.
Absolutely. Well, better than me, so I know that.
Because you don't act. In fact, you don't know about acting.
You're right.
The Wizard
I have no idea about acting.
Destroyer. Holy
How prevalent the use
shit.
of earpieces are in acting.
Again,
Oh my god.
Irrespective of the fact you know nothing about acting, you've testified that Mr. Depp's use of an earpiece is somehow a cognitive deficit?
So if I was giving a lecture and I was fed my lines, I would think there's a cognitive deficit. So and maybe I'm wrong. Like I said, maybe I could be wrong. Maybe
I'm wrong.
Hollywood stars get lines fed to them through earpieces all the time, and I don't know. That could be said. It sounded to me to be unusual if you're doing a movie and you don't know the lines. But like you said, I'm just judging it on what I do with lectures.
Yeah.
That would never happen.
If you gave lectures, you wouldn't use an earpiece.
Maybe I'm wrong.
You're not going to tell anybody how to act.
I'm sorry, what was the question?
I said if you gave lectures, you wouldn't use an earpiece, but you're not telling anybody how to act.
Yeah.
Well, I would not use an earpiece during lectures.
Right.
But I don't know what the standard for care of standard as Hollywood is for that. I have no idea.
Your testimony about the use of an earpiece, as maybe you were wrong.
This was more entertaining than any
Comfortable
movie,
with
bro.
The fact that you made a mistake there.
Still is.
No, because I think in the basis of what I've read about it, I'm comfortable about it. I don't believe that actors are routinely given their entire script through earpieces. I find that hard to believe.
But it was music.
But not one whit of evidence that this ever happened here.
I guess what I said. I just said I find it hard to believe. I didn't say it. I said I find it hard to believe.
Why is that hard
That's
to
all I said.
believe?
Oh, yeah, but what you found hard to believe, sir, was that every line of the script was pumped through an earpiece. Where did you ever get the idea that occurred?
That's what I have been. That's what I read in the court review. The court evidence. That's where I got it from.
This is bad. Holy
You know
shit.
whether Marlon Brando used an earpiece?
Isn't he dead? So the answer is no. He does not use one now.
Oh, no, I used the past tense. Sir.
Oh, I'm sorry. I know nothing. I will concede to you. I know nothing about acting.
This
I will
guy
concede
is
to
a
you 100%.
legend.
If that is the
He
standard,
doesn't use one
people have
now.
done
He's
that
dead.
acting, then I apologize, and that was wrong on my part. If that's the standard,
Holy
I'm wrong. I don't
fuck.
know.
Okay,
This is unbelievable.
let's go with that. No further questions.
Let's go with that.
A bit. You may want to take.
All right, let's go ahead and break for lunch
Destroyed.
then, ladies and gentlemen. Again, do not do any outside research. Do not discuss
Jesus.
your testimony with anybody, okay?
Oh my god. Is it? No, he doesn't use one. He's dead. Holy fuck. And then he decides to end it on that. That's the best fucking thing. Oh my god. This is like, what the fuck just happened? Like, yeah, this.
All right. So let's come back at 1:55 then. All right. Fine. All right. 1:55.
All right.
Wow. Dude, that was fucking brutal. Holy shit. It's like we have some politics. Bro, I told you. It's like they have that lawyer in there, and all he does is he just dismantles the experts. Like, that's all he does. He's like, you're an expert in this? Oh, really? Do you know everything about it? He's like, no. All right. Well, see, I told you. So do you know this about this certain thing that could have happened? Well, no, I can't be sure about that. Yeah, you're not sure about anything, are you? That's what I thought. It's just, it's like he's trained. He's like a trained destroyer of these experts. Like, that's it. He just can't even, like, they can't get anything out there. He's a Death Knight lawyer. Yeah, I mean, holy fuck. Have you seen Johnny Depp's brain? Well, no. Well, then how do you know what's in it? Like, God. The Witness Vanquisher? Yeah, this is amazing. Love to see how much fun you have. I love seeing it because, you know what? I bet the guy that's up there isn't even mad. I bet he's enjoying this. Because finally, he can be an obnoxious asshole to somebody else. Because, yeah, he didn't even care. Like, it wasn't even a problem. Like, he's happy. Yeah, he's enjoying this. Yeah, he doesn't give a fuck. He just wants a good 1v1. Yeah, this is amazing. Johnny's reaction was perfect. Like, the Marlon Brando one. Holy fuck. Did you know he uses the earpiece? Isn't he dead? Like... wow.
The next thing that I'm going to play to you.
Okay, here we go.
As Hugh, would you listen to this, please? Punch it. Right. Let's keep on.
It's weird how much different she looks. Like, I don't know. That's weird to me. Surgery? Could be, yeah.
One of the comments, I hope this show gets a season 2. Really good writing and characters. The female villain is off the charts.
If she didn't kick the door, how did it hit his head?
It was not my intention. I think I remember when the door scraped my toes.
Okay.
Eating
So
Andy?
you
Yeah.
told him in that excerpt that you hit him with the door but did not intend to hit him, correct? Did you say that?
I said whatever I said in that recording. I
Okay.
don't.
So I don't remember what I said the first time. So whatever I said
And that's
before,
a recording
that's what's
marked
true.
as exhibit the punch.
Yeah.
Q. That we
Q.
just played.
Q. Would you
Thanks for
continue to
talking about
listen
for
to
sure.
exhibit Q?
Are these from the same day?
I reacted, but this whole the door thing, I never did that. That was on purpose. I might have done it on accident.
She has completely different? Yeah, I know.
I then stood up.
Could be medication change, like Johnny said.
I don't even know if I might have said, like, what the fuck? You know, whatever. That just went in the head from the door. I'm so sorry. I did not. I'm sorry. And then I stood up. And then you got fuck. I remember hitting you as a response to the door thing. That's exactly what I just told her. And I'm really sorry about hitting you with the door or hitting your head. It did not lead to nor
Yeah, I bet. She's smiling? Bro, in this one, she is unhinged. It's like this is the demon in control.
So on the tape, you tell Johnny Depp that you did mean to hit him.
And it also misrepresents.
Yeah, this is the demon in control now.
Which is him trying to get into a room. I'm trying to keep him out. And then he runs the door over my toes, trying to get into the room. I tried to push him out of it, which is what the hit is referred to. And Johnny, whenever he was injured or touched, it always referred to it in these ways of punching or clocked or whatever. And whether you discussed it with him or not, the last thing you do in talking to him afterwards or trying to reconcile
I don't know how to grade groupies.
is to get into what the definition of those words mean to him.
Yeah.
I never even addressed it. He would, if he was ever pushed.
Definitions for Amber.
He called it a.
They're always very.
I mean, it's just very dramatic.
Isn't it true?
They don't really always mean the same thing. He was being dramatic.
Smiling as that audio recording is being played in your deposition, aren't you, Miss Heard?
Not smiling because of the audio. I'm smiling because of what's happening around me.
You even roll your eyes at one point, don't you?
True.
I was sitting opposite a whole table full of lawyers who were snickering, laughing, and rolling their eyes at me while I was talking.
Is there something amusing about kicking a door into your husband's head?
No, I was rolling my eyes and commenting on what I was experiencing at that time in recounting the
Is
story.
there something amusing to you about punching your husband in the jaw?
That is not what I was smiling about, and no, I do not think it's amusing.
Ms. Heard, you testified yesterday that all you want to do is move on. Do you remember that testimony?
Yes, I do.
That was
Your
a
exact
lie.
words were, quote, "I just want him to leave me alone. I want to move on with my life, and he won't let me." Do you remember that?
Yes, that is correct.
But that's not true, is it, Ms. Heard?
That's not true, is it?
It is very true.
You just haven't been able to move on with your life, have you?
I love
From
that
Mr. Depp.
that phrase.
I'm here, aren't I?
In fact, on October 11th, 2018, you actually commenced an arbitration action against Mr. Depp for defamation, didn't you?
I don't recall that, no.
Your Honor, may I approach? May we approach?
Be like, all right, yo, she's lying again. Like, how long do we have to fucking deal with this bullshit? She doesn't remember it. Do I have to play the tape again? Like, oh my god. Like, I'm just imagining what they're saying up there. Holy shit, she doesn't. No. People might not understand this. So, she remembers all of the things that are positive for her, and she forgets all of the things that are negative for her. So that's the way it works. Yeah, that's the way it works. That's how it goes. That's what makes sense.
Exhibit
Yeah.
219.
Select the memory. PTSD does weird stuff.
And Ms. Heard, if you could please read to yourself.
Apparently I
the
got two of
first
these.
page of
Okay.
Exhibit 219.
All right.
Uh-huh. Let's see it. I'm ready to see this shit, dude. I'm ready. Oh my god. Like, she hasn't admitted to anything? Of course not. She'll always downplay it or use different language to talk about it. As if, like, you know what? Like, think about how much of a fixation she
And
has.
if you can also read to yourself the second page of Exhibit 219.
That's good. Yeah, this is all required reading. Think about how much of an effort she goes through to rephrase what the lawyer is telling her, or to admit.
And if you can scroll down, Tom. Again, Ms. Heard, just to
Oh, there we go. We're going to read
look at
even
that
more.
page.
She clearly cares about the way that words are used. She doesn't just use things interchangeably. No, she uses them interchangeably, except whenever they downplay what she's doing and overplay what other people are doing. So it's interchangeably in one direction. What if she doesn't know how to read?
And then scroll down to the next page, please.
That's a good point. I don't think we've thought about that. Oh my god. Is that the Emperor's new clothes that we just haven't realized? She actually just can't read at all? That must be it. Of course.
And the next page.
I love how she's making her read the whole thing. This is great. 100% possible? Yeah. How could we be so blind? I know. She is from Texas? Okay, all right. Yo, let's move on past this, okay? Yeah, let's move on past this. Like we gotta live beyond this. Like it's some fucking like let's not get wrapped up in some bullshit. You know what I mean, guys? Like I mean, come on. All right, let's see this.
Does that refresh your recollection, Ms. Heard, that you did, in fact, in October of 2018, 2 months before you published the op-ed in this case, that's the subject of this case, you initiated an arbitration against Mr. Depp for defamation?
It's not my understanding I initiated an arbitration. It's my understanding that our lawyers sent a letter to his lawyers after he called me a liar again, effectively, in an interview.
And that's 2 months before your op-ed that was published in December of 2018, right?
That is correct.
And that's 6 months before Mr. Depp filed this case.
I can't even watch it. How the fuck do I watch?
So you fired the first shot, not Mr. Depp.
I disagree. He sent a letter.
Oh man, the lawyer. Yeah, of course she throws him under the bus. Duh. I mean, why not? She's done blaming the lawyers again? Of course she is. Absolutely.
Ms. Heard, isn't it true that you once filled out a customs form falsely?
I wish you would
so
save
you
where
could
the fuck
get
my
away
camera
with-
is. Jesus.
Okay.
Oh my god, why would she blame herself? Yeah, like you guys have to understand that like you know, the lawyers are lying, obviously Johnny's lying, Johnny's legal team is paid, there's a massive smear campaign, everybody who criticizes her online isn't even a real person, they're a bot. So it's like from her perspective, everybody agrees with her. Like you have to understand, like everybody who's not paid off agrees with her. It's that simple. Now, what she just says a federal crime? Listen, that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Oh, wow, somebody committed a crime. Who cares? Yeah, it's not a big deal. It's not, yeah, who gives a shit about that? So we're paid off. That's right, guys. You sure are. Yeah, people, listen. As I said, you're not innocent until proven guilty. You're innocent until proven wealthy. And then you're innocent. She's not going to go to jail, boys. She's not going to jail. This is not going to happen. Like, I understand everybody likes to circle jerk and think about how funny it would be if she went to jail. It's not going to happen. Now, maybe, I could be wrong. But I think that she's obviously fucking nuts.
It's a civil suit.
And
She was
I
never
think
going to
that they
jail.
can clearly make an argument that she's so fucking nuts that she actually thinks what she said is true. I do. And have documentation on file of her being nuts. It's not going to happen, man. You're wrong. I hope that I am. I hope that I am. Please be wrong. Please, guys, tell me I'm wrong. I want to hear that I'm wrong just so I can imagine a sliver of justice. Please tell me how wrong I am. Jail for defamation doesn't happen? Of course it doesn't, but perjury it does. I think it does, right? I'm pretty sure perjury can get you in jail. I would assume so. Maybe not. I could be wrong. We'll have to look and see. Yeah, yes, it can. You're right. Defamation is not what it is. You were wrong, man. Ratioed? Oh, what, really? Oh, wow. Damn. Okay, now you're being serious. Australia's pretty pissed about the dog situation, though. I believe that was criminal, if true. Yeah, but, like, I mean, who gives a fuck what Australia thinks? What do you think? They're going to send her, they're going to extradite her to Australia and put her in jail? Like, this is not going to happen. Like, what do you think's going to happen? Like, it's not going to happen. Like, that's it. I'm Australian, dude. Listen, it's not your fault. Like, it's not your fault. It just is what it is. Like, that's just not going to happen. That's all I'm really trying to get at. Now, I could be wrong. Yeah, I could be fucking wrong. But, you know, I don't think I am. Person convicted of perjury is liable to imprisonment for a term not exceeding 7 years, or a fine, or both. Or to a fine, or both. Yeah, they're obviously going to probably fine her for perjury. They're not going to put her in jail. She just had a baby. Like, it's not going to happen. Like, no jury is going to put a baby, a mother of a newborn baby in jail.
The domestic violence restraining order against Mr. Depp, you walked out to, quote, a sea of paparazzi and cameras, right?
Yeah.
That's correct.
You testified that you were surprised to see the sea of cameras.
That's correct.
Because it was quiet when you went into the courthouse that morning.
And the divorce had remained under the radar up to that point.
You testified that no one knew about your divorce, so you thought it was going to stay that way, right?
No, I always figured it would come out. I just trying to buy time.
You knew the media had been alerted that you were filing for divorce, right, Ms. Heard?
No, I just knew that it was impossible to do that privately, so you could just hope
nice.
You knew they were going to be there, didn't you?
No, I did not. I mean, I assume since it's a public building,
33K. Let's go.
Or not likelihood, but possibility. But I was, you know, I was shocked.
Yeah. Is that right?
Your publicist, Jody Gottlieb, was there at the courthouse.
I'm way overpaid.
Yes, she was.
That's convenient.
So you anticipated that you might need your publicist?
I thought the filing might make, well, I was told the filing was public, that it would be impossible. There's no way for you to do a private filing. And then the second that I filed for the TRO, it would be public news. I didn't expect all these photographers and cameras to show up at the courthouse in real time.
What do you think?
We could please pull up Plaintiff's Exhibit 1280,
all right,
which is a clip from your divorce deposition, and you have at page...
Here we go.
You have the transcript there.
Here we go.
74, lines 22. You said through
she tipped him off?
74.
No, I think the publicist did.
Line 22.
I don't think she did it.
Through 75, line 13.
It would be stupid for her to do it. Okay, here we go.
72 lines.
74.
All right, here we go. Let's see it. Obviously, that's what a publicist is for.
13.
Yes, exactly.
Really?
Uh-huh. Yes. Yes.
Your Honor, may we approach?
The publicist gives Amber plausible deniability. Exactly, she does. Johnny Depp says he never hits her because the monster under the quarters. He does, however, admit to hitting. She does, however, admit to hitting him. Well, yeah, of course. Well, yeah, that's yeah. Obviously, that's what happened. Like, I mean, let's be real. Let's call it what it is. It is what it is. When will they end the case? I don't know. I mean, I feel like it could have been over 5 minutes after that girl started asking her questions. Like, that lawyer, like, they could have been over 5 fucking minutes after that, and people were like, okay, yep, that's it. I know 27th is, like, the end date. But I think maybe it can end before that. I'm not sure. Are they going to drag this out? I have no clue. Yeah, I don't know. Does this waste Johnny's time to cross-examine? Oh, whenever they're talking? I don't know. Like, maybe I actually don't know the answer to that. I have no idea. I think it was over after Dr. Curry. I mean, like, bro, like, I'm the kind of person, man, and, like, this is why I'm not a judge. I just look at them. I know they're guilty or not. I just look at them. And like you look at her in those videos. Yeah, she's crazy. Yep. Yep, crazy. You know it. It's that easy. Judges do that too?
Could please play.
I bet they do.
To the jury. Plaintiff's Exhibit 1280.
Okay, here we go.
Ms. Heard, did you send a text message to Jerry Judge on May 24, 2016, telling Jerry Judge, quote, I'm desperately trying to reach Johnny. It's extremely important. Please tell him.
I remember sending the text message that is in front of me right now to Jerry. And I would like
I remember sending this
That's what I
because I
said,
wanted
boys.
to tell Johnny or have him told by Jerry or someone who knew him or was close to
demon.
him. Basically, I didn't want him to find out online that I had or was about to file or I had already filed for divorce. I wanted him to know verbally. So I was trying to reach him through a third party to tell him. When I say reach, I'm specifically saying I would like him to know information coming from me or coming from Jerry from me so that he finds out about the divorce filing or my intention to do so from some other source other than TMZ, which was alerted.
Wait, this is what I
You slipped
said.
up there, didn't you, Miss Heard? You let it slip out that TMZ had been alerted to your filing of the domestic violence restraining order, didn't you?
That's what I
disagree.
said.
That's not what I'm talking about.
TMZ is the same outlet that you released the video of Mr. Depp attacking the kitchen cabinets the day before this deposition was taken, wasn't it?
I didn't do that. I don't know
TMZ
how
owns
to do
the
that.
copyright to that video now, doesn't it?
I have no idea what TMZ
Did they
owns.
pay you for that?
I never got paid for it because I had nothing to do with that.
So TMZ was just lucky in getting the inside scoop to your divorce from Mr. Depp, huh?
I have no idea. It is
She did it because he wouldn't
that's
talk
not my
to her.
area of expertise. I wouldn't even know how to do that.
What?
And also, what does that get me?
Oh, it's like way so much. It's super
I've done that
tiny,
in a
okay?
much more successful way, in a bigger way, for years.
Not
and
when you
years.
were extorting him for $7 million.
I got a fraction of what I was entitled to in the state of California, by the way. What extortion?
Tassa Van Reeves, your ex-wife, right?
That's right. She's my ex-partner.
She's the one that you told this
Yeah,
jury
huh?
Mr. Depp was jealous of, right?
Yeah, well, that was
She's getting mad?
2013
Yeah.
fights around March. Yes,
The demon's gonna be
You testified that
released?
he tried to burn one of her paintings, right?
that's correct.
You testified he tried to burn one of your favorite paintings that she did, right?
I don't know if it was one of my favorites.
You committed domestic violence against Miss Van Reed during your relationship, didn't you?
No, I did not.
Really?
You assaulted her at a Seattle airport in 2009, didn't you?
No, I did not.
And people saw that.
Wow.
That's not true.
And it was covered in the press. Isn't that true?
It was planted in the press.
They're
by Cameron's
lying!
Team 2 days after I got the TRO.
Was that Johnny even
Please
then?
pull up Plaintiff's Exhibit 1279.
Bro, Johnny was planning shit even 10 years in advance?
May we approach?
Everybody is lying. See, okay, so the media, even them in 2009, whenever she was a literal who, like nobody knew who Amber Heard was in 2009. And shit was planted in order to make her look bad. This is the Elden Lord. What you have to understand is that Johnny, that's not his real name. His real name is the Jailer. And he's been planning this ever since 2009. That's right. Planting
This is
the
an article
seeds,
from 2 years ago, correct, Ms.
pulling
Heard?
the strings.
I don't know when this
May of
was.
2020.
That's not when it came out, no.
Oh my god.
This story started getting planted after I got a TRO, after I got a restraining
Planted?
order against Johnny.
Can't believe so many people unrelated to
The
each
headline
other.
says Amber Heard
Objection,
allegedly
Your Honor.
struck.
Objection, Your Honor. I think Your Honor ruled she can't say that.
If you want to approach again.
Yeah, here we go. Let's see it again. All right, there we go. Yeah, it's planted. The evidence is planted. Like all the people at the airport were paid off. Holy shit. I feel like there are probably more people that believe in flat Earth than believe Amber Heard.
How does this look like?
I should do a poll on my Twitter.
Oh, wow.
How many people? Like,
Title
which one
reads,
is more
Amber Heard
believable?
allegedly grabbed,
I'm gonna
struck
do
her
it.
ex-girlfriend at the airport, doesn't it?
Yes, and that's not true.
Two-story house, garage is here. Go up into the air and then over the ocean.
Okay.
I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, let's see. We gotta do. Oh my god, bro! I gotta do this. I don't give a fuck about that shit. Which one is more? Which one is more believable? And then we have to do a poll, right? Choice 1, Flat Earth. Choice 2, Amber Heard. Okay, there we go, guys. I think that should be good. Let's see.
I already know how that poll turned out.
All right, which one is more blue, Amber Heard or Flat Earth? Okay. There we go.
So the article, the title is Amber Heard allegedly struck her ex-girlfriend.
Overruled.
I'll get back to this.
Amber Heard allegedly struck her ex-girlfriend Tossa Van Ree at the airport in 2009. Did I read that right?
Yes, this is another example of the smear campaign.
So Mr. Depp is not the only domestic partner you've assaulted, is he, Ms. Heard?
No.
I've never assaulted Mr. Depp or anyone else that I've been romantically linked to, ever.
Romantically linked to?
Questions, Your Honor.
All right, cross-examination. I'm sorry, redirect.
Ms. Heard, did Ms. Van Ray come out after that article came in and make a public statement it was false?
Of course. Objection, Your Honor. Hearsay.
Your Honor, I should be at least be
overruled.
Thank you.
Of course she did.
Uh-huh.
Now, let's talk about the TMZ alerted. Explain to the jury what you meant by the TMZ was alerted.
So when you make these kind of filings, meaning divorce, marriage, things like that,
It's public record.
are public record.
Yes.
And so when we filed for divorce, when I filed for divorce, I asked my team to file in the most discreet way, literally to put it under a stack of papers and file it at the end of day, so kind of had more of a shot of being missed by the paparazzi and by TMZ and those sorts of publicity outlets.
Okay.
I believe that we had been remarkably lucky following the divorce, that it wasn't picked up, and that it gave me a precious few days of peace at that really fragile time.
Yeah.
When I found out that they were going to run the story or that they had the information, I was trying to get a hold of Johnny to clarify. That
Oh,
I
to
did not
clarify.
do this in a punitive way.
Okay.
I didn't want him to be mad at me.
That makes
I didn't-
sense.
You know, I didn't want him to find out in that sort of context online.
And who had connections to TMZ?
Objection calls for speculation.
Your publicist
I
did.
do know. Johnny
Your
and I
Honor.
spoke about
Your
it.
Honor, calls for
Sustain
speculation.
the objection.
Did Mr. Depp tell you about who had connections with TMZ?
Yeah.
Yes, we talked about it. His lawyer, Laura Wasser.
Oh, she leaked
I'm going
it.
to start at the very beginning here. You were asked by Ms. Vasquez about why Mr. Depp won't or can't look you in the eye.
Oh my God.
And she read out, or she played a tape in which Mr. Depp said, "You will not see my eyes again." Do you recall that?
I do.
And that was
Is
during
the voice
mediation
necessary?
process in July, correct?
That was
Objection leading.
the first one.
Sustain
Okay.
is the leading.
When was this?
That was in July of 2016. That was
That's
the first
good.
mediation.
Did she have to do the voice? Yes, she did. Apparently, she did have to do the voice. Oh my God. Let me see. Like, what is this? I don't know why this keeps happening.
We had a short exchange,
There
and
we
he
go.
put a note in my pocket that said, "I'll love you dead or alive."
God damn it, man. Why the fuck does this shit keep happening?
Read out, or she played a tape in which Mr. Depp said, "You will not see my eyes again." Do you recall that?
I do.
And that was during the mediation
Even he thought that shit
process
was funny.
in July, correct?
That was
Objection leading.
the first one.
Sustain
Okay.
is the leading.
When was this?
That was
Close
in July
chat.
2016. That was the first
Hi,
mediation.
Jack.
And
Okay.
we had a short exchange, and he put a note in my pocket that said, "I'll love you dead or alive."
I'm sorry?
Okay, here we go. Now we're caught up. Sorry about that, guys. Apologies. Had some bullshit happen.
Do you recognize?
What the fuck is this? Am I gonna have to go to the other one? Bro, I'm just gonna go to the other one. This is trash. Like, all right, one more fuck up. I'll go to the, all right. Let's just go to the other one.
Do you recognize this?
Objection,
We
Your
good.
Honor. May we approach?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, there we go. Let's get our approach again. All right, there we go.
What to do, what to
All
do.
right, Twitter poll? Okay. Let's
5 more
see the
days
Twitter
for
poll.
Battlefield.
Where is it? Man, guys, that's not looking good. Okay, Jeeb. All right. Yeah, really fucking funny. Which one is more believable? Flat Earth, 93%. So 7% of my viewers are probably flat earthers. That's basically what they're saying. Yeah, sure. That's good. Chills. Yep, there we go. Chills, brother. Flat Earth. Yep, you know it, man. Absolutely. Flat Earth at grounds? Yeah, sure. 7% was the question. True.
Could you tell the jury what the coaster was that he slipped into your pocket, what it said?
He said, "I love you forever, my Slim, dead or alive."
Damn.
And what, if anything, did it have in addition?
His new phone number.
And to be, just so we're clear, on how many occasions in that second mediation did Mr. Depp look you in the eye?
Many.
Okay. And when Ms. Vasquez asked you if you knew why Mr. Depp couldn't or wouldn't look you in the eye here or in the UK, you said, yes, you know. Why? Please tell the jury why.
Because he's guilty. He knows he's lying. Otherwise, why can't he look at me? I survived. You survived that man, and I'm here, and I'm able to look at him.
You survived.
Thank you. You were asked
She's
about
mad
a bruise
that she doesn't
that
have
was on your
control over
arm,
him.
From March 15, 2013.
She's a survivor.
Do you recall how long before the picture you had sustained that bruise?
I do.
How long?
2 weeks.
You were asked a number of times by Ms. Vasquez if you took pictures from your incidents earlier in the relationship.
Yes.
Why didn't you?
It was something I started doing only kind of incidentally. You know, I was commenting to my best friend. I was looking for support from my mom, things like that. There was, I'm ashamed to say, never a thought that this would happen. I mean, not until December and my best friend taking pictures of me to capture it. That wasn't even a thing.
Capture what?
It has been suggested by Ms. Vasquez to you in your questions that you didn't tell anyone about the abuse until the TRO. Is that true?
Objection, Your Honor. Leading.
All right. What if any? All right. Who did you tell about the abuse during the time it was happening?
Objection, Your Honor. Leading.
That's not offered.
And hearsay.
Sustained.
Your Honor, it's prior consistent statements.
It's leading. It's sustained. Next question.
Okay. What, if anything, did you tell to anyone about the abuse?
Objection, Your Honor. Hearsay.
Sustained.
Your Honor,
Yeah, I bet.
May I approach him?
That's fine.
I can't even get a question out. That
Oh my
Camille chick
fucking
was
God,
fucking
bro.
amazing, dude.
They're just fighting and going on and on and on. I think this shit's fucking hilarious, man. I really do. It's surprising to see how many people are just kind of, I'm reading some of the responses on the tweets and everything. I think this is just great. People mauled over this shit. I wonder if it's going to go until the 27th. What do you guys think? I feel like there's at least a chance that it could happen. Yeah, it could actually go all the way until the 27th. Yes, it will. That's, bro, if it goes on that long, I don't even know what I'm going to do. That's going to be longer than I probably played any video game. And I just hope, can we petition them to stop starting so early? It's so early, man. Why? What is this? Well, do we have, why can't we start at 11 p.m. or 11 a.m. or something like that, right? Everybody gets to sleep in, we get to chill, everything's okay. And oh, it's gotta be this early? Oh my God. Oh my fucking God. East Coast media bias? I know, man. I gotta go, I'm going live. I woke up today at 7:15 in the morning, man. That is a time that I don't like waking up. I'll tell you that right now. I hate waking up by then. Yeah. All right, let's see how this is going to go. Oh boy. All right, let's see how this is. Normie? Yep, I know. Okay. Objection, Your Honor, leading? Yeah, sure. 2 hours after sunup, brother. Gotta get to it. Okay. Just like back out in the farm, right?
Ms. Heard, how many people have you shared the fact of abuse prior to 2015?
Objection, Your Honor. Leading.
How
Calls
many?
for hearsay.
How many?
Overruled that one. Roughly about 10.
Okay. 10 people.
Can you name them?
Objection, Your Honor. Hearsay.
I think she can. It's not offered. It's just to show that she informed people.
They're gonna have to approach her.
Objection, Your Honor. Can we?
I fucking knew it. Like, I fucking knew it. Like, cause she kept saying it, bro. Like, you could just feel it building up. Like, I knew that they were about to go up to the fucking desk. Like, they were like, okay, all right, this is gonna happen. Like, they gotta fight this one out. Absolutely. The lawyers are fighting? Yeah, I know. It's not fair crafted to Johnny. No, the thing is, like, this is just life. Like, I mean, this bullshit happens, and the thing is, like, this was bound to happen eventually. You know what I mean? Like, you have false accusations. Like, false accusations are, like, a fucking fraction of, like, most accusations are pretty much legit. But there's some that are not. And we have to keep that in mind.
Now, you were asked whether you had consulted a medical doctor about any problems with your nose, correct?
Mm-hmm.
That's correct.
And you indicated that you, in fact, had after the divorce,
Objection,
correct?
Leading.
Did you?
She's not going to be able to talk.
Consult an ENT after the divorce.
Objection, Leading.
Did you produce medical records to the defendants relating to this?
Objection, Leading.
They're going back up to the bench, aren't
Thank
they?
you.
Leading. Next question.
Your Honor, if we could, the witness could be instructed not to answer until I've lodged my objection.
Wait for the objection, please.
Could we bring up Defendant's Exhibit 1077?
Oh my God, she's going in like this is like a fucking cheap
Do you
shot,
recognize this
kidney
document?
shot, gouge,
My screen is black.
blind,
Sorry. There you
vanish,
Yes, I do.
sap,
And could you tell us what it is?
cheap
That's
shot.
what my ENT,
Kidney
the ears,
shot.
nose, and throat doctor, told me was
Objection, Your Honor.
the
Hearsay.
damage. All right, when there's objection, please stop talking. Thank you. All right, I'll sustain the objection. as to
Oh,
use.
they're really trying to get her mad.
I'm,
Yeah.
what, if any, you were asked if you had, it was suggested that you had not produced this in discovery. Is that true or false?
Objection, Your Honor. Leading.
Your Honor, she absolutely.
We're getting up again, aren't we?
Leading. It is leading question, though. I'll sustain the objection as to leading.
What, if anything,
Oh,
did
God.
you do to produce medical records to the defendant, to the plaintiff in this case?
I turned over all of my devices, and they had Johnny's team had a third party or someone they selected as a third party go and pull all relevant documents from those devices, which I handed over.
Do you know how many were handed over?
Hundreds of thousands, I believe. Maybe.
Objection,
many
Your
more.
Honor. Lack of foundation.
All right, I'll sustain the objection. Next question.
And what, if anything, did you produce to the plaintiff in connection with your consultation with an ENT specialist?
She's about to do it.
Relating to your nose?
Objection, Leading.
Sustain.
What, I said, what, if
Foundation,
anything,
hearsay.
What if anything? It's not the
Jeez.
cure-all. It's sustain.
Bro, this is... Yeah.
When did you see an ENT specialist?
2017 or 2016.
Oh my
or something.
God. No
And
speaking? Yeah.
as a result of that consultation, what did you learn about your nose?
Objection, Your Honor. Hearsay.
I'm not asking her to tell what they said.
No, I'll sustain the objection.
How is she gonna know what she learned if she doesn't say what they said. What the fuck are you talking about?
What, if any, production did you make to the plaintiffs of your medical records with the ENT?
Objection, Your Honor. Lack of foundation.
If only a foundation.
Do you know whether the records, medical records,
oh my God,
from your EMT were produced in discovery?
Objection, Your Honor. Lack of foundation calls for speculation.
I'm asking.
It's always a bit of a drag to get the shit into place. Let's see.
Great, we've made progress. Yes.
And do you recall? I'm trying.
We can tell.
What, if anything,
What if any is not a cure-all?
did the medical records reflect about your nose?
Objection, Your Honor. Hearsay.
I'll sustain the objection.
Do you have
What a terrible lawyer.
to your nose?
Yes.
Please describe those to the jury.
Oh, okay. Now we're back into fan fiction.
A bunch of scar tissue.
I'm going to object to the extent it calls for hearsay and lack of foundation.
Overruled.
And improper expert opinion.
Well,
she can certainly testify too.
We'll see where it goes. Go ahead.
Okay.
We'll see where it goes.
I have a significant amount of scar tissue in my nose.
Objection, Your Honor.
I'll sustain the objection.
Yep, because scar tissue is a
What, if
technical
any,
medical
difficulty
term.
do you have breathing?
Immediately
Objection
sustained.
What, if anything? And that does cure on
No, it doesn't. But
She's getting mad.
Overruled objection.
Thank you. Do you remember the question?
I have a significant amount of trouble breathing at night, and I've been putting off having surgery for it.
It's because of Johnny. He did that to her. Yeah.
Hey, call him going there.
This is just like, guys.
Now, you were asked about December 15, 2015, and Ms. Vasquez suggested that you did not report the abuse or the injuries to Aaron Falati. Do you recall that
Objection,
question?
Your Honor. Leading.
Your Honor, I'm entitled to go into what Ms. Vasquez asked.
The objection is leading. I'll sustain the objection.
Okay.
People are just tired of their shit,
Did
man.
you report?
Oh my
what, if
God.
anything, did you report to Aaron Falati about the
Every
abuse
time.
you sustained on 12/15/2015?
Objection, leading and hearsay.
Okay, all right, yeah, mute it. Bro, this is actually, like, the amount of fucking stun locking here, I haven't seen this shit. Like, this makes a rogue in Mists of Pandaria look like he's not even playing the game. He's just chilling, having fun, man. This is awful. Oh my fucking God. This is... Bro, this stun lock, I don't even know what to say. Like, the CC chain is real. Yeah, I know. Just Gladiator, it's brutal, man. It is fucking brutal. They need a murder trial after this one? It seems that way, yeah. I mean, people are fucking, like, she's just getting got. I gotta say that. Yeah, she's just fucking getting got. It's like, the lawyer should know what's gonna be objected to, man. Well, she is, but the thing is, like, they're trying to get some bullshit in there because they literally can't, like, they can't do anything else. It's like, again, it's like if you go into a gladiatorial arena and the guy's got a sword and they give you a pool noodle, well, I don't know. I mean, I feel like it's kind of one, like, you can only work with what you're given. And sometimes you get fucking saddled with a pool noodle and you're set up to lose. That's it. They can't prove shit. Exactly, because there's no actual medical, there's no actual medical information here. That's exactly true. It wasn't a medical record showing your injuries, but they're trying to push it hard. Exactly, yeah. Because there's literally no record. Like, scar tissue is like, this isn't like, oh, this is scar tissue or not. Like, this is a medical term. It's just like, nah, bullshit. Like, it's whatever. No medical records? No, because medical records would imply that something happened. And nothing happened, so there are no medical records. What a surprise. And so, like, I feel bad, kind of, like, At the beginning, I felt bad for Amber, but the more that I listen to this, the more I feel bad for Amber's team. Because, like, it's not really their fault. Like, it's like they gave these guys, like, a pool noodle, a water balloon, and, you know, like a bottle with, like, a little thing to blow bubbles. And then they're like, okay, you have to fight a fucking tiger. You have to go up against a tiger, and that's it. They're grasping at nothing. Yeah, they've got no cards to play, man. It's like, I remember back whenever I played Magic the Gathering, and I would go into drafts. I would do draft, Friday Night Magic. And there would be these times where people would draft like 7 lands, or they would draft no lands. And you feel like you take the W, right? You're going to beat them, and they still have to draw 6 cards because they're going to mulligan. But it's still really fucking, like, you can kind of feel bad for them whenever this shit happens. That's all I'm really trying to get at. And lawyers are farming $50K per day. No need to feel bad. I mean, you're right. I don't feel bad. Like, as I said, I feel bad for them in the same way that I feel bad for a garbage man whenever he has to pick up somebody's garbage and it smells really bad. It's like, oh, bro, that sucks. You know what I mean? Like, obviously, it's not like, oh, man, like, I'm so sorry this horrible thing happened to you. No. I mean, obviously, it's the way it goes, right? But still. Yeah, that's the way I feel about it. $50K per day? Oh, I have no idea, but it's probably costs a lot of money. Absolutely. It's their fault they're familiar with Dr. Hughes and do this shit all the time. Well, that's what it is, right? I remember, like, I feel like she was the biggest loser out of all of this. Is because Amber is only ruining a few people's lives. That woman is ruining hundreds of people's lives, potentially thousands. How many times did she testify as a professional witness and get paid for it? What a bunch of horse shit that is. They're being paid now, but their hiring rate will plummet after seeing how this is going. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's just, in a way, as I said, I feel bad for them, but, you know, that's the way shit goes, man. That's the way shit fucking goes. You know what? Speaking of that, speaking of the way things go, let's go ahead and let's look at the poll here. Let's refresh this, and we've got a poll going on with my on my Twitter. I just wanted to see this. So, flat Earth is at 90%. 90% of people believe the flat Earth more than Amber Heard. Why is there a Joker picture? Next time she's on frame, I'll show you. Yeah, it's okay. What's this here? I don't think a lawyers are really bad. Problem is how you defend a client that has zero proof and everything's a lie. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying. It's a pool noodle. Like, you're set up to lose, man. What can you possibly do? Yeah, it's just like, and these people, they're just chilling, man. The lawyer's got a hell of a job. They sure do. Who's going to play the lawyer in the movie? The person to play the lawyer in the movie, Zach Galifianakis. Just have him go up there and just, like, fumbling the papers around and just, like, fucking dropping them on the floor, like, trying to, like, pick them back up. He knocks over the stand, and then finally, after, like, 5 minutes of that, James Franco play it, yeah. Yeah, it's even fucking better. Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, good one, Globetard. I just saw that. The fucking XQC. Yeah, I see that one. Oh my god. James Franco is should be a witness apparently. I feel like he kind of should be, but it's like there's nothing really for him to say. I don't think that's gonna happen. How fast do you think that woman typed? Take notes, all this shit? 140 WPM, I think.
Did you tell Nurse Filati on 12/16,
crazy like
2015 about the injuries you sustained from the 12/15/2015 attack?
I did. I believe I sent her pictures too.
It's up to 300 now?
And
with like
did
autocomplete?
you text with Nurse Filati on 12/16/2015
Okay, here we go.
about the injuries that you had suffered as a result of Mr. Depp's attack on you on 12/15?
Yes, she guided me through a concussion check.
And did you tell Connell Cowan about the injuries you sustained?
Objection, Your Honor. Hearsay.
It's prior consistent statements.
All right, I'm going to sustain the objection at this point. Next question.
Do you recall Dr. Laurel Anderson testifying that she saw two black eyes
Objection,
on
Your Honor,
12/17?
leading.
Sustain as to leading. Okay.
Okay, all right.
What, if
next.
anything, do you recall from Laurel Anderson's testimony in this case about what she observed on 12/17/2015?
Objection, Your Honor. This is outside the scope of cross-examination.
It's prior consistent statements.
I'm going to
that
sustain the
it's
objection.
observations for
I'm
the
gonna-
12/17
Man.
same day.
Sustain the objection. Next question.
That's a three. That's a three tap right there. Oh, here we go. Let's do it again. You know why I think the other lady is asking to go up there? I think she's asking to go up there because during the conversation, she has to pick out new questions. Because I bet she has a list, and the list is like, it's like this, right? There's nothing on the list. They're like, well, okay, this is, all right, that's bullshit. This is bullshit. That's bullshit. Like, I'm actually curious, like, are they going to be able to get anything out there? Yeah, she's just dying out there, man. Holy shit. It's just awful. Look at the difference in legal teams. Yeah, well, I mean, they're not, like, there's that guy. There's Rottenborn, which is like, how do you have a name like Rottenborn? Like, I would change my name.
When in December did you see Dr. Laurel Anderson?
At least call
Objection, lack of foundation.
Right? I mean, like, damn.
Overruled.
Was
I
this
saw
a
her 2
Tim
days
Burton
after
film?
the attack.
So on what day did you see her then?
That would have been the 17th of December, 2016, and I told her what happened.
Uh-huh.
Objection, Your Honor. Hearsay.
No, sustain the objection.
And when did you see Dr. Connell Cowan?
I saw him the next day, December 16th
weird.
is my best recollection.
Uh-huh.
Let's jump to East Asia for a moment.
That's a
we saw
jump.
a number of pictures from the backless dress.
Yeah. Where she had the knee in her back. All the bruising.
What, if any, motivation would you have to claim that
her
Mr.
face.
Depp was kneeling on your back, knowing you had a backless dress?
Beep.
Objection, Your Honor.
I
Leading
think I can bring
calls for
this out, yes.
speculation.
It's still leading. I'll sustain the objection.
Okay.
What do you think the reason is? Like, you know, she was going for it.
Why did you say that Mr. Depp was kneeling on your back in East Asia?
Oh,
In the closet of the hotel room in Tokyo, I said that because it happened to me. And it would have been much more convenient if I was making it up to not include that detail, knowing I had a backless dress and I walked a press line and got photographed.
Now, we've heard testimony about Mr. Depp
Uh-huh.
making
She got one out.
a total
yeah.
of $65 million
One
in
GCD.
2015 and 2016 from his experts.
Objection, Your Honor.
Why did
Leading.
As long as she has just both
Hearsay.
hands on the mic.
Why did you not ask for $32.5 million from Mr. Depp?
Your Honor. Leading.
Wrong fucking.
I said, why did you not ask?
Relevant.
I'll
The
sustain the
explanation.
objection. Sustain the objection to leading. Next question.
She's already running out of
why-
questions.
Can I just ask, why did you not ask for $32.5 million from Mr. Depp?
Because I didn't want
Asked
it.
and answered. Relevance.
Oh, overruled. Good.
Because I didn't want it. I realized that that's what I was entitled to, but I didn't want it.
Uh-huh.
That simple.
It's because she wanted to look good in the
The
media.
tape recording that was
That's
played
why.
that has you laughing quite a bit. Can you tell the
Yeah,
jury
that's why.
what the context
So
of that
confused.
particular tape recording was?
I don't really recall a whole
taken it
lot about
smart.
what was going on. I know we had been fighting kind of ad nauseum and in this sort of loop, if you will, and I'm doing my best to not show my pain. That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to be tough, not show what kind of pain I was in.
Now, Ms. Vasquez asked you about how you got your role in Aquaman. Could you please describe to the jury how you got your role?
Sure, he's right in front of me.
Aquaman?
I auditioned, not Johnny. I auditioned.
I worked really hard, and I went to where we were filming the first movie, Justice League. I went, I think, 5.5 months early before filming commenced, when I heard that they wanted to fire me, and so I put myself in the job.
Objection, Your Honor. Hearsay.
Sustain.
I heard they
Keep it away.
Worked really hard.
I bet they
Worked
did.
really hard on that, and had to prove myself.
Yeah, I
and I did that for, even though I was only filming for 6 days, I was there for 6 months. Just worked my butt off. That's why.
What
What
if
the
any
hell were
role
you
did
doing
Mr.
besides
Depp
that?
play in your getting Aquaman?
He tried to have me fired from it.
Objection, Your Honor. Speculation.
All right, I'll sustain his speculation.
How do you know that he tried to have you fired?
Objection, Your Honor. Calls for speculation and hearsay and lack of foundation.
I'm trying to lay a foundation.
All right, if you lay a foundation.
I saw it. I saw the emails. I saw the texts.
I'll sustain the objection as to hearsay. Next question.
There it is. Gone. Bullshit.
You asked about Isaac Baruch and why he and that he saw no marks.
Colin, what are you doing?
What is
Hey.
your recollection of your interaction with Isaac Baruch during the week of May 22nd?
I saw Isaac when I was coming or going, meaning I was leaving or arriving to the
I
building.
understand
I
this.
saw him at a distance. We did not have a in-depth conversation, nor would we. And I told him, actually, right after it happened, what his friend had done.
Objection, Your Honor. Hearsay.
I don't think it's offered to prove the truth of the matter asserted.
He's loving this, man. He is fucking loving this.
Stay away from what was said. Can you just tell us what,
Oh my
what
God.
interaction you had with him?
That's
and-
okay. Thanks for
and
10 subs.
His
Appreciate it.
opportunity to observe you with absolutely no makeup.
Objection,
That's
Your Honor. Leading.
I'll sustain the objection.
Oh,
Leading.
man.
Please describe for the jury your interaction with Isaac Baruch during the week of May 22nd.
Well, not only did I have makeup on, but I did attempt to kind of let him know what happened.
Uh-huh.
Objection, Your Honor. Hearsay.
I'll sustain the objection. Next question.
You were asked some questions about Officer Melissa Science's testimony. What, if anything, do you recall relating to Officer Melissa Science's testimony relating to your injuries?
Objection, Your Honor. Hearsay.
Your Honor said I could redirect after the cross-examination when she...
Ah, there we go. Okay, let's do it again. Holy shit, man. Like, this is just totally destroyed. Like, as I said, I feel like she's going up against a rogue. This is brutal. Look at the YouTube chat, bro. Oh my God. They're going wild. Look at this shit. They're crumbling. Yeah, I'm gonna swap back to this one. Show it shows. Oh wait, no, never mind. Let me see. Can I refresh this and have this one work instead? Okay, yeah. Let me see if I can get this one to work instead. Okay, because this one shows both perspectives and it's better audio. Okay, let's see if it works. If it doesn't, we're gonna go back to the other one. Okay.
What, if anything, do you recall of Officer
What if
Science's testimony in this case relating to your injuries and the property destruction?
I recall her saying that she didn't feel that the state I was in was enough of an injury to her, or wasn't injury seeming to her.
Okay. And what about the property damage? What, if any, interactions did you have with Alejandro Romero during the week of May 20?
Okay. All right.
Oh, overruled at this point. You spoke to him.
All right.
The state I was in wasn't enough of an injury to her, or wasn't injury seeming to her.
Yep, we're going to this one.
Okay. And what about the property damage?
She claims she did not see any property damage, but I walked with her over broken glass, so I don't know why she's saying that.
I wonder why. That's crazy. Maybe there wasn't any broken glass.
What, if any, interactions did you have with Alejandro Romero during the week of May 20?
Wow.
I spoke to him briefly.
Objection, Your Honor, to the extent it calls for hearsay.
Oh, overruled at this point. You spoke to him.
I spoke to him briefly in passing as I was entering, and maybe when I was exiting the building, but always when I was on my way out or in from being outside, meaning makeup. I had makeup on always,
Okay.
as I do.
That's nice.
Why did James Franco visit you on the evening of 5/22/2016?
I wonder.
Objection calls for speculation.
Do you know?
I don't think we know.
Yes.
Please tell us.
Because he was my friend and he lived next door, quite literally lived next door. And I had frankly exhausted my support network with my usual friends and was happy to welcome as much friendship at that time as I could possibly get.
They were friends.
Now, the video showed
I've heard this one
him
before.
laying his head on your shoulder. Can you describe for the jury what the interaction was, without saying what was said, what the interaction was that led to that?
I wonder.
He, after seeing my face, put his
Objection, Your
head on
Honor.
my
Calls
shoulder.
for speculation.
That doesn't call for speculation. If she sees that he sees her.
He touched the side of my
I'll
face
sustain the
too.
objection.
And
Okay.
again, Your Honor,
Yeah.
if we can instruct the witness
If
to
you could wait till after the objection, please. All right, next question.
What did Mr. Franco do on the elevator before laying his head on your shoulder?
He touched the side of my face and responded to what he saw.
Yeah. He responded.
We talked about you were shown a bunch of newspaper headlines, and there was one in particular referring to sexual violence. What, if anything, did Mr. Waldman do to you relating to that article?
Objection, Your Honor. Lack of foundation calls for speculation.
Bro, I love the facial expressions they make.
What
Holy
did he do
shit.
to her?
Unintelligible? I don't understand the question.
Overruled, we'll see where it goes.
He was carrying the paper that had that headline on it that he leaked and threw it at me at the UK trial. We were unfortunately sat kind of, well, actually literally next to one another with COVID spacing in between us, and he threw the paper down at me as he sat down with that on the cover.
And where was that?
In the UK, at the UK trial.
Objection, Your Honor. This is beyond the scope.
That's not beyond the
No,
scope.
overruled.
Thank you. Why did you tweet about the makeup and Mr. Waldman?
Because he was calling me a liar and a hoaxer, and that this was an elaborate hoax just to get Johnny.
Objection, Your Honor. Hearsay.
Well, it's,
Sustain the objection. Next question.
that's not hearsay, really. I mean, I think that's pretty accurate. Yeah, that one, yeah, no objection needed there.
Okay. I don't have any more questions, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. All right, ma'am, you can have a seat next to your attorney.
Yeah, I
okay?
bet. I bet they're fucking done.
You
Now
can have a
what?
seat next to her. That's fine.
Yeah, I bet she probably expected these questions to go on until the end of the day.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and take our afternoon recess then for 15 minutes. Do not discuss the case with anybody and don't do any outside
Bro,
research.
I want to know what's going to happen after this. Yeah, I want to know what 3 out of 100 questions accepted. Yeah, exactly. That was terrible for them. That was really, man, that was bad. Let me just say that. Yeah, she speed ran her questioning.
All right, is your next witness a live witness, remote witness, or deposition? Deposition. All right, so we'll get the TV set up.
All right, let's see. Let's watch the TV.
Okay. All right.
See how this goes. Oh my God. It doesn't go on the books because it was hearsay? Yeah, that's right. It just gets omitted, man. Oh, this is a positive one. Yeah, look at this. This is a positive one. These are one we should be idolizing instead of social media influencers. Yeah, I think so. But the difference is that these people actually do work, and people don't want to do any work. So they want to be influencers on social media instead. Everybody knows that these guys are great. We all know this. But why would a kid want to do that if they could just be they could be the next Logan Paul? She was literally, yeah, this was fucking insane. Like, she wasn't even able to do anything. She's like, what? What, dude? What is that here, man? Oh my God, she got rolled. Yeah, I know. Oh, we got another one right here. Aw. Look at that. That's nice. That is nice. It's Saul Goodman. Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, like, I'm betting, like, this is the guy that's probably in charge, right? Like, this is, like, the head lawyer guy. I'm assuming. Like, I'm not sure, but, like, I'm kind of guessing. Do you guys know that? Like, this guy right here, he is? Yeah, he's the boss. He's the big man. And it's, like, it's such a big deal, because I'm sure that, like, him giving her this opportunity is, like, tremendous for her. Like, this is absolutely fucking tremendous for her to do this. So, yeah, it makes sense. Exactly. And so yeah, it's like, I think people might not realize, like, how big of a deal and how big of an influence he has here, right? Like, he made sure that this happened. And so huge shout outs to him as well, because he knew this was going to happen, and he just let it fucking happen. And isn't that something special?
Good afternoon, Ms. Heard.
Oh, here we go. All right.
Mr. Depp hasn't looked at you once this entire trial, has he?
Not that I've noticed, no.
Oh.
You've looked at him, though, many times, haven't you?
Yes, I have.
You know exactly why Mr. Depp won't look back at you, don't you?
I do.
He doesn't look at liars.
He promised you you would never see his eyes again. Isn't that true?
I don't recall if he said that.
One of the last times you ever saw Mr. Depp was when you met him in
my
San
God,
Francisco
she's going
in July
straight for the
2016,
throat.
Right?
That was the second to last time I saw him, yes.
And this was after you had publicly accused him of domestic violence.
I got my restraining order before that, yes.
And this is after you had obtained the domestic violence restraining order against him.
That's correct.
Let's please play Plaintiff's Exhibit 1229.
Oh my God. She's just going in on her. Holy shit.
I'm going to ask that it be admitted into evidence.
All right, here we go.
1229.
Let's see it.
All right, 1229. You want to enter
Bro,
in
I'm
its
fucking
entirety?
ready for
Yes,
this.
please.
Okay, 1229 entered in its entirety. Go ahead and play your section.
I don't understand. Is this what you want?
No. Oh, no, a hug will save it all. All this, everything we just
I just wanted to touch you.
really after all the shit you just said?
Sports. It's in the game.
Yes, please stop. Please, I just wanted to hug you.
You're fucking nuts.
I wanted to end back.
We did that last night. It's fine. That was good enough. No, because I'm nothing to you, and I will always be nothing to you.
Calm. Calm.
Well, you're not my shin.
Your hands are hard. Please just calm down.
No, you're in fucking No, we'll never see each other again. Leave on your neck. Don't take my fucking glasses off. You know, like fucking looking at not my fucking eyes. You will not see my eyes again.
That's you and Mr. Depp in that recording.
Damn.
It is.
He had enough
And
of
this
that
is from
shit.
when you and Mr. Depp met in San Francisco in July of 2016, right?
Yes, that's what it sounds like. That was
Yeah.
in the hotel. We met once after that as well.
This is after you publicly accused him of domestic abuse.
Yes, and got my TRO.
And he tells you you will not see my eyes again, doesn't he?
Yes, he does in that recording.
And he kept that promise, hasn't he?
As far as I know, he cannot look at me.
He won't look at you, right, Miss Heard?
He can't.
He's like, yeah.
One of the first questions
Yeah,
your counsel
sure.
asked you on direct is, why are you here? Do you remember that?
I do.
Let's
Damn.
please play Plaintiff's Exhibit 357A, which is already in evidence, Your Honor. And for the record, it's 2122 through 2140.
Like, he can't. Oh my God.
And see what the jury and judge thinks.
Tell the world, Johnny. Tell them, Johnny Depp. Johnny Depp, man, I'm a victim too of domestic violence, and
Yes.
it's a fair fight. It sees how many people believe or side with you.
That's your voice on that recording, right?
Yes, it is.
Wow.
And you were speaking with Mr. Depp?
Yes.
And you said to Mr. Depp, quote, you can please tell people that it was a fair fight and see what the jury and the judge think. Tell the world, Johnny. Tell them, Johnny Depp, Johnny Depp, a man, a victim too of domestic violence.
God
And
damn,
that's what
bro,
he said,
she's
right?
not pulling any
I'm
punches.
saying it to the man who beat me up, yes. I thought it was preposterous.
And the man you beat up numerous times. Right, Ms. Heard?
I could never hurt Johnny.
You're here in this courtroom because Mr. Depp finally told the world that he is a victim of domestic violence.
I know that he is suing me.
Yes.
And has sued
Jesus Christ.
other people or corporations that have said that as well.
You didn't think he would tell the world he was a victim of domestic violence, did you?
I found it hard to believe that he could or that he would do that, considering the relationship he and I had. I thought it would be
I'm sure that's
crazy for
why.
him to do so, knowing what
Absolutely.
I know we lived through.
Or, as you said to him in that recording, who was going to believe that Johnny Depp, a man, is a victim of domestic violence, right?
With all due respect, I wasn't saying it because he's a man. I was saying it because he was a man who beat me up for 5 years.
Mr. Depp is your victim, isn't he? And once he left you, you continued to abuse him publicly.
Damn.
By calling him an abuser, didn't you?
He is an abuser, and you can look either of us
Oh
up
my
online and
God.
figure out who's being abused online.
We're gonna have hours of this. Holy shit.
Mr. Depp wears rings on every finger, doesn't he, Miss Heard?
That's my experience, yes.
And they're not delicate rings, are they?
No, they are not.
Yeah.
Every one of his fingers is adorned, your words, big, chunky rings. Isn't that right?
Uh-huh.
That's my experience of him.
And Mr. Depp is always wearing rings, right, Miss Heard?
That's my experience of him.
And you've never known him not to wear these rings.
That's my experience, is he normally wore rings, yeah.
That's my experience.
So, Mr. Depp was wearing these big, chunky rings on every finger. Every incident of abuse you've described to this jury, right?
I can't say for certain it was in every single incident.
But you've never known him not to wear rings, right?
In general, my experience
in
with
general.
Johnny is that he wears rings almost all the time.
Almost all the time. Yes.
Ms. Heard, do you recall giving testimony in a deposition in this matter in January of this year?
I do.
Can we please play?
Oh boy. Oh boy.
your
Oh my
deposition,
God.
Day 2, 512, page 512, lines 11 through 15.
Here we go. Because you know what she's asking.
You said he hit you and he was wearing rings, right, Ms. Heard? So he hit you with rings on every finger?
I don't know if I've ever known Johnny to not wear rings.
Yeah.
There it is.
Ms. Heard, you testified to an incident in March of 2013 where Mr. Depp hit you in the face multiple times. Do you recall that?
That's correct.
And you testified, quote, you don't know how many times he hit you in the face.
That's correct.
Yep.
So Mr. Depp hit you in the face multiple times while he was wearing rings on this occasion, correct?
Which occasion in March are you referencing?
Oh my God.
The testimony that you gave
Jesus
on day 15
Christ.
of this trial. March of 2013. You weren't specific as to the day.
There were several incidents.
The one where he hit you several times in the face.
There were I'm sorry, just so I understand.
Oh my
there were
God.
several incidents in March.
For our
Which one are you
crews as they
asking
make
me
the
about?
The time that he hit you several times in the face wearing rings.
championship here at
Well,
Rally Scandia. A look
he
at the
pretty
weather
much
now,
always-
and clear skies
2013.
are forecast for the majority of
Right.
this event weekend. I'm sure
What are you
many of the
asking me? I'm
crews
sorry.
here will be looking to take full
He was wearing
advantage
rings
of
on
the
that
nice crew
occasion?
running that
I
ship
pretty much
provides.
always
And
knew
now
him
to
to
the
wear
standings.
rings.
It's a new
Let's
start
please
to
pull
the
up defendant's
championship here,
exhibit
and every team will be very
170A.
aware that if they
Is this going to
Which is
be a
already in
picture?
evidence, Your Honor.
Okay.
There's no
Ready to
way
get
this
set
is.
up?
This is going to be a picture.
This event is looking to be a good one.
You testified
If you
this is
want,
a picture you
we
took
can
after
look at
that
any car
incident, right,
changes
Mr.
before
Oh,
we get down
yep.
there.
Yes,
Just let
that
us
was
know.
the one where he grabbed me.
He hit you in the face so many times that you don't remember.
Yep.
Isn't that correct?
That's correct.
Starts 3
Let's see
left,
it.
crest.
And
Good
there's
luck.
no injuries to your face in this picture, are there?
5,
that
4,
This picture.
3,
How
2,
There's
convenient.
no medical records reflecting that you sought treatment after this
3
alleged
left of the
incident.
crest,
Wow.
and the crest, sudden 1
I
right,
did not seek medical treatment at
to
this time.
6 left of the crest,
I wonder why.
50,
Records reflecting any injuries to your face after he hit you several times.
4
I did not
right,
need to go to
don't
the
cut, to 3 left, tightens,
Despite
50,
hitting you several times, you lost
caution,
count
6 left,
with rings on your
and
face.
left of the
You didn't
crest,
need to.
sudden
Correct.
1 right,
I did
and
not
slight
seek
left,
medical treatment.
30,
Other than my therapist.
Testified
How
to
convenient.
crest, tightens, into 3 left short, and 4 left,
when
hands
Mr.
junction
Depp hit
90,
you while he was wearing a lot of rings. Do you remember that
Crest.
testimony?
Oh my god.
to 6
Yes,
left
ma'am.
of a
When you
jumps,
testified you felt like your lip went through your teeth and it got a little
jump.
blood on the wall.
Oh my
Yes,
god.
I remember that.
There isn't a picture of you with injuries after that alleged incident, is there?
I don't know if I've seen one. I can't recall. There are a lot of pictures.
Yeah.
You didn't produce any photographs after that alleged incident, did you?
I
Mr.
don't know if I took one or if it's.
I wonder why.
I'm not quite sure which ones.
You didn't show any pictures to this jury after describing that alleged incident. that
Jesus
your
Christ.
teeth, your lip went into your teeth. You don't remember that, right? You
I
didn't show
don't-
any pictures to this jury after describing that incident,
Oh
right?
my god.
I don't believe I've seen that picture admitted.
I wonder why. Maybe because
That
it
picture
doesn't exist.
I don't know which one you're talking about. We have pictures from March 2013. Yes.
The only picture that you've produced and shown to this jury is the one that was just put up on the screen,
Yep.
where you said he hit you multiple times in the face, and you appear to have
The bruise
this
on your arm.
on your arm, correct?
Uh-huh.
I believe this is the only picture that's in evidence right now.
That's
Qualifying
the only
the
picture you've shown to
statement.
this jury from March 2013, correct?
I believe so.
Because the only one that exists.
You
The
testified
revving
about an
engines
incident
and
in
cheering
Russia
crowds are creating
on or
an
about June 26, 2013. Do you remember that?
Yes, that's correct.
Oh my
Testified
god.
that Mr.
starts
Depp, quote,
3
whacked
left,
you in the
crest,
face.
good luck,
That's correct.
And you went to the bathroom
5,
after that, right?
4,
I did.
3,
And then,
2,
according to your testimony,
go.
when you came out of the
3
bathroom,
left of crest,
Jerry
and
Judge,
crest, sudden
Mr.
1
Depp's
right,
security
to 6
guard,
left
who's
of
passed
crest,
away,
50,
pointed out that your nose was bleeding.
Ah.
He did that in the
4
hallway.
right, don't cut,
And he gave
to
you
You said
3
you hadn't known
left,
that your nose
tightens,
was bleeding
50,
until Jerry Judge
caution,
pointed it
6
out
left,
to you.
Yes, that's correct. I was unaware.
and
He
left
brought it
of a
up to
crest,
me. I
sudden
didn't see it
1
when I
right,
was in the
and
bathroom, but I
slight
wasn't
left,
looking.
30,
Uh-huh.
So it's your testimony that you went into the
6
bathroom
right of crest,
and didn't look in the
tightens,
mirror
into
as
3
soon
left
as you were in the
short, and
bathroom
4 left,
to notice
hands
that your nose
junction,
was bleeding.
90,
That's not why I went into
crest,
the bathroom.
into 6
Crying.
left of
I
a
didn't
jumps,
even follow his pictures in there. I certainly didn't.
Of course not.
You didn't take any pictures of your bloody nose either, did you?
keep
I did
right
not.
of a bridge,
The
and
pictures were
5
taken
left,
of you in Russia, though.
Oh my god.
Yes, that's correct.
That was. Let's see them.
right of a
Let's
crest,
please pull up plaintiff's
into 3
exhibit
right,
124.
tightens, 60,
Here we go.
5
Let's see
left
the
short,
picture of her.
50,
Miss Heard, this is a
This is-
picture of you and Mr. Depp in
6
Russia.
right of the crest,
She's getting her ass beat
70,
harder than Johnny Hepper could. This is awful.
3 left short, narrows, to slight right,
Objection,
and
1, 2,
crest,
4, 8
100,
evidence. You can find me.
Holy shit.
And this is you and Mr. Depp in Russia for the Lone Ranger
6 right
premiere,
short,
correct?
to slight left,
It was a dinner.
50 over bumps,
I believe for in promotion of
Wow, look at her nose.
the premiere.
5
I
right
recall.
short, into
You don't have
6
any
left
visible
over
injuries to your
bumps,
face, do you?
None that you can see.
into bridge,
Nah.
into 5
Not
left,
convenient.
over to the crest,
Let's look at
70,
plaintiff's exhibit 1249.
4
Okay,
left
let's
short,
see this.
and left of the crest, 50, 2 right sharp,
Jesus
40,
Christ, this is
crest,
brutal.
Isn't it right?
That's correct.
You move to
to
exhibit
3 right short, and
Admit.
6 left,
Exhibit
slowing,
Objection. Oh, yeah, here we
left of the
go.
crest, to 5 right, and square left,
Ah, look at that.
50,
This is also a picture from when you were in Russia for the Lone Ranger, right?
Wow, look at that.
Have no visible injuries to your face.
Nothing at all. That's incredible.
Even though Mr. Depp whacked you in the face so hard that your nose bled,
He did.
I can see that.
while wearing chunky big rings, right?
5 left of the crest,
That's
to 6 right of the
Wow.
jump. And 3 right, through junction to slight left, and slight right of the crest, long,
The par.
80 over bumps.
You also testified that Mr. Depp then whacked you in the face after the Met Gala in May of 2014, right?
Caution, 3 left, tightens
You testified
into
that
3
you thought
right,
he hit you so
70.
hard you broke your nose.
That's correct.
But
You said your nose was,
Lane
quote,
6 left,
swollen,
narrows, 40.
colored, red.
4 right short,
That
over
is
crest, 50.
and here's the picture.
Testified you took a
4
picture of your
left,
face after
half
Here
long
we go.
tightens, 60.
But you didn't show that picture to the jury, did you?
I would like to.
Slight left of the crest, 40.
You didn't show it, did you?
Slowing, 6 right, into crest, 100.
I understand you were under an obligation to produce all
3
photographs
left,
after the
narrows,
alleged incidents of
tightens,
violence, right, Ms. Hurd?
I produced everything.
You didn't produce any photographs after the Met Gala.
I produced everything.
Left of the crest.
You also understand that you were under an obligation to produce
Tightens
all
3,
medical records
30.
reflecting on the injuries you allegedly sustained from this step, correct?
Into crest.
And you haven't produced any pictures or any medical records reflecting a broken nose after the Met Gala in May of 2014, have you?
I have given everything to my lawyers. Everything. I've turned over literally everything that I have.
Is it your testimony, Ms. Hurd, that you sought medical
It's the lawyer's
treatment
fault, guys.
after Mr. Depp allegedly broke your nose after the Met Gala?
Not after the Met Gala. I did not seek medical attention, no.
You also attended an event after the Met Gala in May of 2014, didn't you?
That is correct.
Oh my God.
You went to
Bro.
the All-Star Comedy Tribute to Don
Yeah, she's blaming her own lawyers. Yep.
Correct.
That was the next night after the Met Gala.
That is correct.
And there were pictures of you taken at this event.
Yes.
Let's see them.
Please pull up Plaintiff's Exhibit 1252.
Oh, we gonna see it. Oh, we gonna see it. Let's see it. Here we go.
This is a picture of you, Ms. Hurd,
Oh
Yes, it
my
is.
at that
God.
event,
Yes, it is.
the night after the Met Gala,
Yes, it is.
the night after Mr. Depp allegedly broke your nose.
I'm not sure if it was broken, for the record, but yeah, you should see what it looked like underneath the makeup.
Okay,
He
let's
whacked you
see
so
what it
hard
looks
in the
like
face
with the
that you
makeup on.
thought you had broken your nose.
Exactly.
Right. Permission to admit this photograph?
All right, 1252.
Oh
And
boy.
evidence.
Oh boy. Here we go. Wow. Look
This is a
at
picture
that.
of you, Mr. Depp, and Don Rickles, right?
That is correct.
Damn.
Let's please pull up Plaintiff's Exhibit
Look at that.
1253.
Ooh, I saw it. Yep.
This is another picture from that evening, right, Ms. Hurd?
Yes, it is.
Permission to admit Exhibit
Uh-oh.
1253.
I
and
saw it.
publish.
Yeah, this picture is
All right,
just
so
like
move,
out in
1253
public.
and evidence.
This is brutal. Holy fuck. Oh wow, look at that.
This is a picture of you and Mr. Depp
Look at that.
at the event the night after Mr. Depp allegedly whacked you in the face so hard you thought he had broken your nose.
He did whack me in the face, and I did think it broke my nose.
I can see
And
that.
this is you the night after.
Yes, it is.
Wow.
Let's please pull up
I
Plaintiff's
love the
Exhibit
pauses.
1254.
Jesus Christ.
This is also a picture of you at the same event, correct, Ms. Hurd?
That is correct.
Move
That's
to admit
brutal.
Plaintiff's Exhibit 1254.
All right, 1254 in evidence.
Destruction feels nice. This is just, oh my
Just to confirm
God.
now that the jury can see it, this is a picture of you.
We've
at the
got
same
hours
event,
of
the night
this.
after Mr. Depp allegedly whacked you in the face so hard you thought he broke your nose.
This is a picture of
Yes.
me after he did whack me in the face.
I could see
The night
that.
after,
We can all
right?
see that.
Yes, it is. I believe it was the night after, yes.
Holy fucking shit.
Your nose doesn't appear to be injured in any of these pictures, does it, Ms. Hurd?
Wearing
Starts
makeup.
3 left, crest.
Your nose
Good luck.
doesn't appear to be injured in any of these pictures,
5,
does it, Ms. Hurd?
4,
That's
3,
why I'm wearing makeup.
2, 1.
And makeup covers up swelling, right?
Three left of crest,
Makeup
and
will not
crest,
cover up
so
swelling.
down right, to to 6 left of the crest.
Ice to cover
50.
up swelling?
Ice reduces swelling. Normally the swelling in that kind of injury is not as bad as you might imagine. And for me,
50.
it wasn't that bad.
Caution,
I have a
6
picture of it
left.
underneath the makeup.
And
That's
left
fine.
of the
I have a
crest, so
reference.
1 right. And
A picture
slight
you haven't
left.
produced and shown to this jury, right, Ms. Heard?
I've produced everything.
But you haven't shown it to this jury.
6
I
right
would
of the
very much
crest,
like to.
tightens into 3 left short and 4 left, past junction 90.
It's someone else's fault. It's your legal team's
Crest.
fault. Can you believe the legal team they threw her under the bus like that? Wow. So the legal team is conspiring to make her own lawyers are against her.
Right, half long, tightens, keep right
Wow.
over bridge. And
That's
5
nuts.
left,
Can you fucking
long,
believe that?
twisting
Holy
100.
shit, this is fucking brutal. Oh my god, and like the best part about
To
this
3
is like
right,
this is
tightens,
only the fucking beginning. Like this is
5
only
left
the
short,
beginning.
50.
Oh my god,
6
after the
right to
PR team,
crest,
like this is
70.
just, oh god. Oh my
3 left
fucking
short,
god, this
narrows,
is like, this is
slight
the
right,
end of
and
her,
crest,
man.
100.
This is only, yeah, this has been going on for like 10 minutes.
6 right short, to slight left,
Holy
50
fucking
over
shit.
bumps.
I'd quit right then and there, and you know that they might try to
5 right
settle,
short,
but there's no way
into
that
6
Johnny
left,
is going to
over
let him
bumps.
settle. Like, he will take this all the way, and
bridge,
everybody
into
knows
5
it,
left,
because
over
his
the crest,
reputation is on the
70.
line, and he's going to do it as much as he possibly can.
4 left short.
Yeah, I won't be surprised if
And
tomorrow
left
she
of the
turns up with
crest,
the new legal
50.
team. I wouldn't be
2 right
surprised
sharp,
either.
40. Crest.
Holy shit.
To 3 right short.
God fucking damn, man. She's staring at that jury like maybe intimidating and taking it to my side or else. Yeah, of
6
course
left,
she is.
slowing.
It's worth the wait of boarding out testimony with all the emotional manipulation. Yep, that's right. It's just
50.
I didn't expect it to be this bad. Like, I'm gonna be totally honest with you. Like, I did not expect it to be this bad. I thought it was just gonna be like, you know, whatever, right? And they're just asking her questions and making it look like this is fucking awful. Holy shit. She deserves it? I think she does. I definitely think so. Absolutely. I think it's funny. I think it's hilarious. Heard about SDF questions in advance so she can rehearse. Holy shit. Anyone else notice John wasn't wearing rings in the picture? Maybe he wasn't. I don't know. They literally woke me up. Holy fuck. They're about to go on full-on beast mode. This is just...
left, tightens into 3 right.
It's like, how many of these bullshit lies are they going to go through? It's got to be like a dozen of them, I would bet. And after cross-examination, a self-hired psychologist knew it was going to be good. Longest 10-day wait ever. Yep, that's right.
50.
Man, Amber's lawyers don't want to show the pics because it's so bad for Amber's case. You're probably right. Where, like, she does have a picture of her nose, and her nose is like this. It's like that. There's like a little bit of red on her nose.
Narrows, tightens 70.
Like, yeah, it's about like this, and it's like, man, like, this is after Johnny beat the fucking shit out of me, you know? Like, Johnny just fucking took me to task, like, yeah, your nose is broken, like, oh god.
Same fucking place, bro.
Her makeup must be amazing. Yeah, I know. Dude, you just broke your nose on stream. Aren't you worried about getting banned? Yeah, exactly. Cross-examinations like the Elden Ring Tree Sentinel coming at the end of the game. Well, if anything, it's like, you know the thing where he jumps up in a horse and he just slams the fucking thing down? That's exactly what it's like, yeah.
I forgot the microphone was that far away.
I just, oh my fucking god, man. Big chunky rings, by the way. Very true, you can't forget about that. Holy fucking shit. She's getting a nose like Pinocchio soon? Yeah, apparently. Wow. Ember's like, why do I hear blotches? Yeah, this is just fucking, like, it's just, what's funny to me about this is that there's nothing really about this. Like, everybody saw this, and it was so evident, and you had people just like, I'm so glad somebody says it. You know what I mean? It's like whenever, it's like it's something that like everybody can obviously fucking see, and then nobody's saying anything, and then finally they just drop the fucking hammer down and they're like, wait a minute, hold up, look at these two pictures. Does anybody else see this? And everyone's like, yeah, we see it. And that was it. That was fucking it, man. Holy shit. It's like my cousin Benny telling me it's lost business supply everywhere but your face. Our team did not show the picture because it's photoshopped badly and will incriminate her even more since they photoshopped swelling. I don't know about that. I have no idea. Maybe that's the case, maybe not. Holy fuck. Oh man, it'd be great if she breaks down and cries for real. I think that'd be funny. Yeah, it would be funny. Holy shit. The pauses were brutal. Yeah, like just not saying anything for a few seconds and just letting that sit. I think that's just fucking sad. Here we go.
Into 6 right with a bump to slight left, 50.
Wow.
6 right opens to left of a crest.
Ms. Heard, you testified that in January of 2015, there was an incident in Tokyo before Mr. Depp's Mordecai, film Mordecai premiered. Is that correct?
That's correct.
And you told this jury that on this occasion, Mr. Depp was kneeling on your back.
That's correct. In the closet.
Wild.
You also told this jury that you wore a backless dress to the Mordecai premiere that very same night.
I did.
You testified that you were checking for bruises in the car on the way back, on the way to the event to make sure that there were, quote, no visible marks, right?
I was checking on my phone after the event to see, to make sure that nothing.
Wait, you checked after the event?
What? Checking in the car on the way to
yeah, why would you check on the way out?
to make sure that there were no marks
Why after?
on your back?
Perhaps I misspoke during the conversation on the way back from it was after I was concerned, after, concerned that there would be marks in the photograph since we were photographed for John's press.
You didn't show this jury a picture of you in that backless dress, though, did you?
I don't know.
You didn't show this jury a picture of you with the Mordecai premiere
I know it. Everything.
wearing a backless dress, did you?
Here we go.
I would have the opportunity. I assume you have it.
I do.
Yep. There it is.
Exhibit
Here we go.
1, 2, 5, 6.
I assume you have it. See, like she knows what's going on. Yep. All right.
This is a picture of you and Mr. Dabb, the back of you, at the Mordecai premiere in Tokyo, correct, Mr.?
That is correct.
And late 6 left,
You to
caution
admit
30.
and publish this picture?
5 right of a crest, tightens into 5 left, half long. And crest,
Okay.
slowing, 2 right short.
Wow.
And 6 right.
That's
This is you in the backless dress.
that's
And
horrible.
6 left, long tightens,
That is correct.
60.
Oh my god.
Bruises or visible marks
Slowing,
on your back in
right,
this picture.
4 left short,
No, not
of a
that I could
crest,
see.
and late 5
That's
right of a
interesting.
crest.
That's very, very
Show you
interesting.
one other photo. If we could please.
Oh, good.
6 left of a jump,
1, 2, 5,
tightens,
7.
As if this wasn't enough.
and slight right. To slight left,
Holy
over bump,
shit.
into crest, and
This
slight
is a
right,
front angle
60.
picture of you and Mr. Depp at that premiere,
Jump,
correct?
slowing,
That is correct.
90.
Let's see.
3 right short,
Plaintiff
to slight
exhibit
left, 50.
1, 2, 5, 7.
Oh my god.
Slight
It's called
left,
back. Yeah, it's
opens,
back makeup.
over
Yeah,
bump,
somebody
to
just
4
did
left
makeup
short,
on her
and
back.
5 right, through junction, into 6 left, long. And left
I'll
of
show
a
you one
crest,
more
so to
picture.
6 right,
Plaintiff
50.
exhibit
Okay.
1,
5
2,
left,
5, 8.
40.
Yeah, that looks like somebody that just got the shit beat out of them.
Slight
Absolutely.
left,
Yeah.
and 5 right,
And again,
tightens
Mr.
of a
This
crest,
is you and Mr. Depp
slowing,
at the Mordecai premiere.
to slight left,
Yes, it is.
and
Move to
turns
admit
clear
that
right,
exhibit 1, 2,
tightens,
5.
Yeah, let's see it.
half long.
And that's the backless dress, right, Ms. Heard?
Wow, from the other angle.
Into 4 right short.
That is
You
interesting.
also told this jury about an incident in Australia in March of
Turn square
2015.
right, over bridge,
Yes,
to
that's
square
correct.
left
Another
of
one.
crest, widens,
You testified that after this alleged
dude, I keep stalling it.
you had
But
cuts
I
on your
didn't stall it.
forearms, right?
30,
Yes, that's true.
You testified that you had cuts on the
Oh
forearms.
and 6
Well,
left,
Oh
over
my
bump,
Yes, that's true.
40,
And you
5 right,
testified that you had a bruise across your jaw
And left
from
of
when
a
Mr.
crest,
Depp, quote,
90.
clocked you in the face.
Yeah.
6 left,
The Elden
over bump,
Lord.
You didn't
40,
take any
4
pictures
right
of these
short,
injuries while you were
30,
in Australia, did you?
5 left short,
I don't. No, I don't
into
think I
6
took
right,
pictures.
That's
40,
You just took 2 pictures of Mr. Depp's writing on the
slight
mirror.
left,
Isn't
50,
that right?
and jump,
I believe so,
40,
yes.
Yeah.
4 right short,
So you had your phone,
50,
right?
slight
That's
left of
something
a
I
jump,
did have.
Yes.
100,
And your iPad?
I had my
She's calling her out on exactly what I
Testified
said.
that
6
you were
right
also
short,
raped
and
with a
left of a
liquor bottle
crest,
in
to slight
Australia, right,
right,
Ms. Heard?
70,
You
Yes.
Caution,
You testified you
to
bled
slight
from your
left,
vagina as a
60.
result of that sexual assault.
Jump 100.
Yes.
Late, 6 right to the
There
crest.
aren't any medical records
Into 6
reflecting that
left.
you sought medical
Into 6
treatment
right.
for any of
Keep
these
it 80.
injuries, are there?
I did not seek medical treatment after Australia.
How convenient.
No. I did
How convenient.
Not for the cuts?
Slight left.
No.
Not for the injuries to your face?
I didn't need to.
Oh my god.
Late 4 right.
I didn't need to.
You also told the jury about an incident on December 15, 2015, right?
Where? I'm sorry.
Right of a small crest.
December 15, 2015.
Where she threw, that's where she threw the can at him.
You told the jury that after this incident, you had a broken
Right
nose.
of a crest.
Again?
Slight left, slowing.
Bro, how does she even have a nose at all?
See, 3 left, 40. 6 right.
She'd be looking like Voldemort if this shit was true.
In this trial,
6 right, tightens into 6 left. And late 5
Oh,
right.
here we go.
Keep right of
Ah,
a crest.
here we go.
And 4 left short to 4
Yes.
right, opens. And crest,
Oh
50.
my god, more broken noses than most boxers. Hey, this is what it is.
And crest.
Holy
Into
fuck,
late 5
man.
left, 30. Small
this is-
jump, 40. Looking 4 left,
Like-
half long. And
God
5 right.
fucking damn. Because like I bet she's gonna show some paparazzi photos with some shit from whenever they were in Australia.
Over finish and 4 right.
Maybe, I don't know.
Okay.
I'm not sure, but we'll see
That's
what's
an
gonna happen.
11
It's not looking good for her.
1.3.
You know what? I think about the same thing. They had COS to show a public execution? Yeah, I know, isn't it great? Oh my god. Here we go, let's see it.
may I approach the witness, Your Honor?
All right. Yes, ma'am.
And would you like a copy?
Yes, please.
What a great
Okay,
position for the
here we
opening
go.
stage of this
Let's
event.
follow
Seems
along.
like this pairing are dialed in.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
If I can please direct your attention,
Lights,
Ms.
live
Heard,
stream?
to
Johnny Depp wanted
page
to live
Car's
stream.
been through the wars,
of
hasn't
day
it?
16,
You want people to know.
We'll do what we
4593,
can do. Just let us
the
know.
jury
here we
trials
go.
transcript.
Brilliant. Just brilliant. You're holding down first at the moment, but just keep doing what
Here
you
we
do.
go. Here we fucking go. This is like a school test? Yeah, I know. We have to turn a specific page? Yep, that's right.
Lines 8 through 13.
On which page? I'm sorry.
4593.
Yes.
Starting on line 8. I thought I probably had a concussion and certainly thought, excuse me, strike that.
Johnny, how would
I
you
thought
do
I had-
such a thing?
I thought I probably had a concussion and certainly that I had a broken nose. There was blood everywhere, blood all over the pillows. My head was bleeding from the ripped out hair, chunks of hair on the floor, all over the place actually.
Oh my god.
So lines 9.
I
that
remember her
had
saying
a
that.
broken nose.
Yeah.
Recall giving that testimony, Ms. Heard?
Yes, exactly.
I
You had a broken nose,
Yeah.
right?
That's absolutely what I thought.
And you told the jury that you had 2 black eyes after this incident, right?
I did have 2 black eyes after
Let's
that
see
incident.
it.
And you testified that you also had a busted lip from when Mr. Depp punched you.
That is correct. From December, yes, that's correct.
You testified that the lip wound kept reopening when you moved your mouth.
Yes, she did.
That's correct.
Yes.
You also testified that you had bruising on your temple,
She's gonna show some paparazzi photos.
That's correct.
I'm pretty sure.
bruising on your chin.
And I bet she's not gonna look like a raccoon.
Correct.
Guaranteed.
You also testified that your head was bleeding from where
Oh
Mr.
my
Depp ripped
God.
chunks of your hair out.
I remember, yes.
Yeah.
And that you had, quote, gross pussy, and quote, bruising around your temple.
In my scalp, yeah.
Now, for this incident, you did take pictures.
That's correct.
And we will look at some of those in a minute, but I first want to talk to you about your appearance on the James Corden show.
Sure. Can I close this?
Sure.
Jesus
You appeared on the
Christ.
James Corden show the day after this alleged incident, right?
I did.
Yeah?
And that was December 16th, 2015?
Yes, that's correct.
Let's please pull up a clip of your appearance from that evening. If we could, Plaintiff's
Okay.
Exhibit 35. And for the record, we will only be playing a portion of this, so we will call it Plaintiff's Exhibit 35A.
All right, any objections?
All right, let's see it.
35A in evidence.
I grew up, in Texas riding horses and.
Oh, really?
Not
Not a big ballet community out there in Texas.
No, not so much. Shooting guns, yes, but ballet, no. So I wanted to train for it, and there were some ballet sequences that we wanted to have the option to incorporate into the movie. So I trained forever, and I have 2 left feet. I'm the most klutzy person in the world, and I have no grace. So I knew.
Your Honor, I'm so sorry, but it's not published to the jury. If we may have it please published.
Okay, thank you.
Apologies. If we can please start that over.
Here we go. Here we go. Let's watch it again. Wow.
I grew up, in Texas riding horses and.
Damn, look at that.
Not a big ballet community out there
She
in
got
Texas.
fucked up.
No, not so much. Shooting guns, yes, but ballet, no. So I wanted
Oh
to
my
train
God.
for it, and there were some ballet sequences that we wanted to have the option to incorporate into the movie. So I trained forever, and I have 2 left feet. I'm the most klutzy person in the world, and I have no grace. So I knew I had to train for it, and what they don't tell you, I crammed about 3 months of solid training in, and I'm kind of like working my way up from the floor and learning the technical aspect of ballet, and I've got these dances down technically perfectly. I'm learning all of the movements, but the last thing we get to are the hands. And I haven't yet got to that point, but everything else is working, and I'm acting it up on my face, and I'm selling the ballet.
Just like the
I
just
think
like
I'm
the
doing really
courtroom.
good at this point.
Yeah.
Kind of nailing it.
I get
And
it.
So I send videos and images to my friends to get encouragement and look for their support.
Except whenever you get
Everyone
attacked.
shoots back, what with the claw hand? And I look and I realize all that stress and fear of performing and doing this thing, it just kind of funneled out through the one thing that I hadn't yet
What were your hands doing?
So I'd be doing this amazing, I'd be doing a jump with a back bend, and you can see this graceful falling, and my hands are and my face though is I've got that you saw in the clip, this beautiful 1920s, stage makeup on, and
wow,
flower
look
crowns and all this stuff.
2
And then
black
my
eyes.
and my face, and then my hands.
So I wonder why we're watching that.
That was you on the James Corden show on December 16th, 2015,
Let's
right?
find out why.
That was.
Let's please pull up Plaintiff's Exhibit 98.
Oh, here we go. Here's another one.
These are pictures of you on the James Corden show on December 16th, 2015, right, Mr.?
Okay.
They look like freeze frames, like screen grabs, stills. They're not it's not like a photo shoot, it doesn't seem.
But on the James Corden show, correct?
From that appearance, yes.
Move to admit and publish Plaintiff's Exhibit 98.
Any objections? All right, and Ms. Bernhoff, you could move the microphone and turn it on for you, so Judy and I are having trouble hearing you.
Wow.
Sorry about that.
All right, thank you. All right, 98
Look
evidence.
at that. Wow, look at all that abuse. Holy shit.
That's a photo of you opening your mouth.
Oh
on the
my
right,
God.
Right?
That's correct.
And again, a larger view
Oh
of the same
my
photo
God.
on the bottom
That's correct.
with a split lip.
You've seen pictures of it without makeup. Yes.
So you had a split lip when you
I
were
sure
moving
did.
your mouth that way
I sure did.
in those photographs.
Absolutely.
We can see that. Yeah, we can see that, obviously.
You did take pictures of your alleged injuries after December 15th, correct? And you showed those to this jury?
I sure did, yes.
All right, let's see them.
Let's please pull up Defendant's Exhibit 516, which is already in evidence.
It's like, how bad is it that they're using your own fucking defense against you? That's bad. Holy shit. That's like somebody taking your own hand and hitting yourself in the head with your own hand.
You testified that this
It's
is
awful.
a picture of you after the incident on December 15th, 2015, right?
It was.
And if we could also please pull up Defendant's
Holy
Exhibit
shit.
517, which is also in evidence.
Holy shit. Wow, look at that.
That's fine.
Thank you, Your Honor. This is also a picture of you after the incident on December 15th, 2015.
That's correct.
If we could please pull up Plaintiff's Exhibit 409, which is already in evidence.
New photos show Amber Heard's alleged injuries in another domestic violence incident. Wow.
These pictures ended up in People magazine in June of 2016. Isn't that
Yep.
right, Ms. Heard?
That's correct.
You gave these pictures to People magazine after you publicly accused Mr. Depp of domestic abuse, didn't you?
I didn't personally know.
This was you protecting Mr. Depp after you got the restraining order against him, isn't it?
No, this is him calling me a liar and me forcing to prove it, as I mentioned to you earlier.
Uh-huh.
So you did give these pictures to People magazine?
No, I gave these pictures actually to my lawyers and my representatives at the time.
It's not
It's
your
your
fault.
testimony, Ms. Heard, that your lawyers and representatives gave these pictures
Without
of
your
their
consent?
client to People magazine in the middle of a contentious divorce?
I certainly did not personally give it, no.
That's you oh my god. You
We also have a
lying
medical
bitch.
record from
Holy
Like, literally
shit.
lose their
after
license
the
over shit
December
like that, by the way.
15th, 2015 incident, don't you?
A partial one, yes.
You went to see Dr. Kipper's office a couple days later.
That's right. He wasn't in the office.
Can we please pull up Plaintiff's Exhibit 47, which is already in evidence?
They're getting the evidence. It's like they didn't, she didn't do it. They did
This
it.
is your medical record for December
Oh.
17th, 2015, isn't it, Ms. Heard?
2 days after the event. 2 days.
That's correct.
And this record doesn't document any physical injuries on you, does it?
Isn't that interesting?
I don't think so, no. I don't think I spoke to Kipper. I didn't speak to Kipper that day. And
You
I
went
didn't.
to Dr. Kipper's office and were seen, correct?
I went to Dr. Kipper's office for a concussion check.
Right. Okay. And this medical
thanks for
record
fucking
is from that
A nice
visit,
balance
correct?
of pace and caution is
Partially,
needed
yes.
here. The last thing these
Scroll
crews
down.
want to do.
Start 6 right, slight left. Good luck. 5, 4, 3, 2,
The signature Kipper
Go.
down below. This is the
6
entirety
right
of the
short.
medical record.
Into 7 left.
Yes, it has
150.
a partial is.
Scroll
5
down.
right short.
Given
Into
what
6
happened,
left.
he never
Jesus
asked for
Christ.
anything other than should I get some sort of scan.
Into bridge. Into 5
Holy
left.
But this
fuck.
record
To the
doesn't
crest.
document any
70.
physical injuries on you, does it?
It certainly
I'm
seems
not
like it
4
does.
left short.
Well,
And
let's
left of the crest. 50. 2 right sharp. 40.
Oh my
crest.
god.
Into 3 right short.
Oh
Well,
my.
under skin on the second
I think this is
page,
the last time
Yeah.
too.
it reads intact, normal color, moisture, hair distribution, texture, turgor,
And 6 left. Slowing.
no signs
And left of the
of
crest. Into 5
this is really hard.
right. And square
Cyanosis,
left.
mottling, jaundice.
50.
Uh-huh.
It also says I'm a well-nourished man.
1 right.
Right.
Tightens.
I have
30.
no idea what that
Crest.
means.
60.
I think this medical record's missing a lot of things.
Link 5 left of a jump.
It doesn't
and 4
document any
left.
physical injury.
150.
Doesn't seem to be documenting anything.
Yeah, you're right.
Probably because there was nothing to
8.
document, right?
5
Mr.
left of the crest.
Yeah.
Into 6 right of a jump. And 3 right. Through junction.
Probably because
Any
there's nothing,
medical
right?
records
That's like
reflecting
right
that
to
you
the
broke
crest.
your nose
Long.
during your relationship with Mr. Depp, do
80
you?
over bumps.
I saw an ENT after my relationship.
Yeah.
6 right to the crest. Slowing.
Years
50.
And you
Caution.
saw an
3
ENT,
left.
it's your testimony
Tightens.
under
Into
oath that
3
you saw an
right.
ENT
70.
for broken noses that you sustained as a result of Mr. Depp?
No, but the ENT told me I sustained
Objection.
multiple fractures.
I mean,
Link
it's
6 left.
Damn
Narrows.
the objection.
40.
Yeah, shut up.
4 right short of a crest.
Ask your
50.
question, shut up.
4 left.
So again, just
Oh my
Tightens.
God.
60.
try my question. There's no medical records reflecting that you broke your nose during your relationship with Mr. Depp, is there, Ms. Heard?
I don't know what made it in evidence, but I do know that I documented that visit and that everything was given to my attorneys.
Ms. Heard, you never went to see any doctor.
She's blaming the attorneys again.
To treat a broken nose during your relationship with Mr. Depp. Yes or no?
I never sought treatment for broken nose while I was with Johnny.
Or after you were with Mr. Depp, as a result of any injuries sustained as a result of Mr. Depp.
Afterwards, yes, I did.
You didn't produce those medical records in this case.
She did. I don't know.
They have not been produced.
Here we go. Holy shit, man. Dude, she's throwing everybody under the bus. Like, I mean, like, she's blaming her own legal team. She's blaming everybody. This is brutal. And the thing is, like, they're just in 2015. Like, there's going to be a bunch of other things. Because, like, you know what she's going to do, right? Is, like, the times where she doesn't have her photos, she didn't take the pictures herself, there's going to be paparazzi everywhere. And the paparazzi are going to have photos of it, and you're going to be able to see it right there.
5 left, into crest.
Yeah, at least the paparazzi is going to have at least some use this time. Holy shit.
That's like right to the crest.
How long until she throws the judge under the bus, you think? Oh, I think so.
Keep left,
it's probably going to happen. Like, this is just...
left, long.
Some lawyers to dodge questions, using the protected communications to lie.
You don't have any medical records reflecting that you required dental work during your relationship with Mr. Depp, do you?
Slight left to the crest. Into 6 right, 6 left, into crest.
I don't know.
Right.
I don't know.
I don't recall. You don't recall one way or another seeking dental care for any injuries you allegedly sustained?
You asked me about if I had produced records. If I had records, that's a different question.
Did you ever see a dentist or an oral surgeon as a result of any injuries you sustained with Mr. Depp?
6 left,
not
half long, tightens.
About any injury
into 6 right, over bump, into slight left, 50.
And you don't have any medical records reflecting that you required any reconstructive work during your relationship with Mr. Depp, do you?
Oh my god.
I never required reconstructive work.
How convenient.
It would be in records.
Yeah, how convenient.
But you do have this
wow.
into 6 left, to stop. Right?
Okay.
The jury saw a lot of those.
40.3.
Yes.
Sir, let's take a look at Defendant's Exhibit 1090, which is already in evidence.
Here we go. Let's do it. Oh my god. This is just... This is bad, man.
This cruise event comes to an end. Let's have a look at the table now to see how they fared.
So over the last year, there have been a series of body cam videos that have come out into the public that have really proved what I've been saying for a very long time, which is that body cam footage is the ultimate monkey's paw wish of the Black Lives Matter movement. And for those of you who are unfamiliar with the short story of which the monkey's paw wish actually is drawn from, essentially these are wishes that you get, however, they backfire on you completely. And a perfect example of this is that the original monkey's paw wish is that the family wished for a certain amount of money in order to pay off their mortgage. Now, they ended up getting that money because their son was killed in an accident, and the settlement that the company gave them, because this accident was at work, was equivalent to the amount of money that they wished for. So this is what I'm talking about. You get what you want, but it ends up working out in the exact opposite way of which you want it. And the body cams are a perfect distillation of that, because remember, after the Michael Brown shooting, which was totally justified, proved by multiple forensic investigations that Michael Brown went for Darren Wilson's gun. We have a whole Department of Justice report on it, plus I've done multiple videos on it, and then was charging Officer Darren Wilson at the time that he was shot. Black Lives Matter said, oh no, that story is too unbelievable. The evil white racist cops are constantly lying, so now we need these body-worn cameras in order to show us that these unbelievable tales are absolutely fake. And one of the major videos in the last year that would have followed followed this particular pattern of being a Black Lives Matter hoax that stays with us is the shooting of former Georgetown basketball player Sidney Wilson, who during a welfare check, allegedly, according to a story that was just unbelievable, attacked an officer with a knife for no reason, which of course is a story that Black Lives Matter ended up rejecting for about a month into the whole process of investigating this particular case. Now, this would never get to the level where it would be a Michael Brown instance because the cop in that particular case happened to be an Asian individual conducting the welfare check. However, we did see post after post about how great Sidney Wilson was. We saw images of her graduating from university, images from her looking all nice, and of course, images of her playing basketball. In fact, Georgetown University, a couple of days after the shooting, released a statement where they were honoring her because it was such a sad loss for the university, and obviously the implication is that evil white racism in the police department was her undoing. However, if you guys are familiar with this body cam footage, you know the exact opposite is true, and that's what we're going to talk about today. But before we do, I want to thank everybody who supports this channel via actualjusticewarrior.com/join.
Oh, geez, it's quite.
So there's some copyrighted music in the beginning of this particular video, and I had to alter it in editing in order to avoid being flagged by the music gods of copyright striking on the internet.com. So I hope the sound was okay for you, but to give you a little bit of background on this particular case, the officer in question actually showed up to this particular apartment in order to do a welfare check on Miss Sidney Wilson. Again, he was there to help her, and by the way, this is something that the left wants to deploy social workers in order to do, even though these kind of calls, these kind of cases, can spiral out of control almost immediately. So he knocks on the door, and what you don't see in the body cam footage is the fact that it was about 3 minutes before Sidney Wilson actually ended up opening the door. But when she opened the door, you will see exactly what was described by the officer and what was denied for about a month until the footage was actually made into the public.
Back up. Oh yeah. Hey man, I got nothing to do it. Please back up. Oh yeah.
So as you can see right there, Sidney ends up opening the door and immediately swings a knife at the officer, instantly escalating this to a deadly force encounter, and we end up seeing it through the injury photos later, which I will not be showing you throughout the course of this video, that the officer was cut at some point in time during this altercation, and maybe that actually occurred right there. However, you don't see that on the particular video, so it would be irresponsible for me to speculate. Now, many of people have pointed out that Sidney Wilson has some mental issues or had some mental issues. She ended up dying as a result of this particular encounter. But remember how this was framed in the month leading up to the body cam footage being revealed as basically a ridiculous, preposterous notion of a police officer attacking a woman that was in crisis when he was just there to do a welfare check. And we had all those lines about how police shouldn't be armed during these particular encounters. Officers shouldn't have guns, and honestly, we shouldn't even be developing officers to these particular occasions because they are untrained in how to deal with these situations. However, the officer in this particular case performed impressively under the circumstances. So immediately the knife comes out. The officer gives a ton of ground. Now, you guys are familiar, even though this gets misused all of the time on the internet.com, with the 21-foot rule. And essentially what the 21-foot rule is that if somebody is charging at you full speed with a knife and they have the knife in hand, then they will be able to stab you before you can unclasp the holster of your gun if you're a police officer, draw your gun, flick the safety off, cock the gun, and then fire a shot onto that particular person. Now, this isn't a perfect rule because obviously people vary in speed and whatnot, but in general, this is a rule that is important to understand if you're a police officer. However, the 21-foot rule only applies, let me be clear, to an officer's gun that is holstered. Obviously, if the gun is drawn, you have an advantage on the person with the knife, and that's exactly what the officer ended up doing in this situation, which was retreat to a very safe distance, or as safe a distance as he could get, draw his weapon in the hopes that it would deter.
6 left, long, tight is 4, to slight right, slowing, 40, crest, and late.
put on something better. Oh yeah.
Right tightens 30. 3 left opens.
Oh, that's a bit much.
And 4 left, half long. And crest to 4 right tightens 50. 5 left 30. 4 right crest 40. 3 left 30. 2 right 170. 4 left tightens 50. 4 right half long 30. 3 left 60. Crest into 3 right opens 70. 5 right half long 80. Finish.
I didn't bottom out at all, so...
We're getting ready to take on the one and only stage here at today's event. And I'm sure the drivers will be putting their absolute all into this single run.
It's an 8-minute stage. Rip me. I'm gonna finish my roach then before we do this.
Starts 5.
At least it's a much wider road this time.
Good luck. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. And 5 left, 80. 5 right, keep in. Crest, 40. Small crest, 30. Small jump, 120. Big jump. And 6 left, long. Tightens 4. To slight right, slow crest, 40. 3 left, 30. 2 right, 170. 4 left, tightens, 50. 4 right, half long, 30. 3 left, 60. Crest, to 3 right, opens, 70. 5 right, half long, 80. 3 left at junction, and slight left, half long. Into crest, to some 5 right, 30. 6 left of crest, 50. 6 left of the crest, 150, slowing. 5 left, 40. 1 right, half long.
Oh no!
Right to the crest, 90.
Bollocks!
4 left, tightens, and 5 right, 100. 5 right, extra long, 40. Late, 2 left, 40. 5 left short, into 5 right, opens, 120. 5 left of crest, 60. 3 right, half long, through junction, 50. Right of a big crest, 40.
Fuck's sake! I couldn't get it in gear.
6 left. Into 5 right of the crest, 40. 4 left, keep in. And slight right, to left of the crest, 60. 4 right. And 3 left, 70. 4 right, short of the crest. And 3 left. And 5 right, opens. Into crest, 100. Slowing, crest, 30, 4 right, 30, 3 left, half long, opens, into left of a crest, 4 right, crest, 150. Slowing, crest, and 1 right, 70. Left of a crest, 40. Crest. To slight left, 50. Jump. And 6 left, opens. Into crest and slight right of the crest, 90. 4 right, 60. Slight left of the crest. And slight right, 50. Crest. Into 5 left, short of the crest, 60. 6 left of the jump, 100. Left of the crest, 50. 6 right, 100. 4 left, half long. And crest. And 5 right, short of the crest. To 6 left of the crest. And crest, slowing, 50. Turn, 2 right, tightens. 160.
Let's ignore that happens.
50. 4 right, half long, 40. 3 right short, 30. Left of a crest, 30. 5 left, 40. Crest, keep right, to slight left. And 5 right, keep in, 110. Left of a small jump, 50. Slight right to the crest, 60.
thought it was.
Into 6 right.
Almost going to that guy's house.
Into crest, 50. 4 right, 60. Finish, into jump, 100 to stop. Okay, that's a 6 minute, 38.5.
A great start for this team. They've really hit the ground running here on their first stage. Let's see if they can carry the momentum into the next. A sigh of relief and a place on the podium for these teams that get to enjoy a moment of celebration before doing this all over again. From first to third, we have Crash, Cooper, and Paulson.
Yes, I called myself Crash. It seemed appropriate.
Congratulations for your performance at that invitational event. Thanks to you, we've managed to secure a secondary sponsor, and for the remainder of this season,
You're welcome.
we'll have a bit of extra cash coming into our budget.
I swear this reminds me of Syndicate. Every time I hear it, I instantly think of Syndicate. I don't know why, but it does remind me of it. But when you go listen, it's like, oh, not that different. But still. Yeah, this one. It really does give me those vibes. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Okay, so we're in a good spot right now. Max is happy and the team is ticking over nicely thanks to you. If we can find a way to hit our targets, we might be able to secure a funding increase.
Convenient, that's the one we got. Oh fuck, it's a loaner. Bro, I have this one. Let me use my own.
Here at Rally Pacifico, it looks like the weather will be playing into some of the crew's hands here this week as the skies look clear and the chances of adverse weather very low. If the teams can capitalise with some clean runs through the stages, there could be big rewards. Let's have a look at the standings now, and it's a clean start for the championship and a clean slate for the teams. It is sure to be a thrilling event here this week as every single team and crew will be going all out in the search for an early championship lead.
Okay, we're ready to get set up. This event is looking to be a good one. Pacifico. I didn't get to race here too much myself.
Starts 5 left, 50. Good luck. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. And plate 5 left, half long, over crest, 50. 4 right, long, to crest. Sudden slide left, 80. Crest, 60. 3 right, tightens. Keep in to slide left of the crest, 50.
Whoa. No comment.
Starts 5 left, 50. Good luck. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Late 5 left, half long, over crest, 50. 4 right, long, into crest. Sudden slide left, 80. Crest, 60. 3 right, tightens. Keep in to slide left of the crest, 50. 6 right, tightens. To 5 left, short of the crest, 100. 3 left short, over crest, 60. Keep right, to 4 left sharp, 100. 5 right to the crest, to 4 left, half long. To 6 right, 60. Caution, a 4 right over crest, 40. 3 left, half long, opens. 50. Late 5 right, tightens over crest, 30. Slide left, brake, 30. 3 right sharps, or cut, 90.
Bro, I can barely see the fucking road. Holy shit.
4 left, to 5 right short, over crest, 130. 5 left short, and 3 left, opens, 30, crest, 30. 2 right, opens, to 5 left. Tightens 3, cut, and slide right. Into crest.
I just realized I'm still on NASCAR settings. My wheel is at 240 degrees.
Square right, into 5 left, half long.
Somehow it's working though.
Tighten square, cut over crest, into 6 right. And left of a crest, into 2 right. And slide left of a crest, 40. 2 right, through dip, to 4 left of a crest, 30.
Really?
4 left of a crest, 50. 6 left, to 6 right of a crest, 60. Long crest, 40. 6 left short, slowing, 70. Unseen, 1 left, 30. 6 left, 30.
Dude, get in the fucking. Oh my god.
3 right short, into slight left. Late 1 right, short, into slight left, half long. To 2 right, cut. And to left, tightens. And 4 left short, into 5 right. And crest. Into 2 right short, into 2 left, into 2 right. And 3 left sharp. And 5 right, into 6 left, 60. Caution, late 3 left, short, into 3 right, 30. 5 left, 50. Slide right, into 6 left, don't cut, and slide right. And right to the crest, slowing, 40. Crest. Into 3 left short, into 6 right, into 5 left, cut.
Oh!
And 2 right short of a crest,
Great.
30, twisting, 40.
Well,
4
that's gonna
left,
cost me.
half long, tightens 3 of a crest,
It's a loader.
30. 6 right, 60.
I don't even know how the hell I flipped it over there, man. That little tiny bounce. bump, and it's all of a sudden off we went.
Into early 5 left, crest, 50. Slowing, 1 right, tightens to turn, 1 left, 30, 5 left.
What was that?
And 6 left, into 5 right, crest.
Yo, this downhill's kinda nuts. What?
4 right short, don't cut, into 4 left, 50, 5 right, very long tightens. 30. Slowing, slight right, 80. Turn square left, unseen.
I was gonna shift up.
80 widens.
Never mind.
5 left, long, 40. 5 right, slowing, 70. Turn 1 right, 120 for crest. To 3 left, 80. Up, 60. Crest, slowing, 80. Turn 3 right, tightens 1. 70.
Oh wow, I didn't break at all. Not nearly enough.
Crest, 70. 6 left of the crest, half long. To the left of the crest, slowing, 50. Turn 2 left, unseen, 30. 4 left, 50. 5 right, half long, tightens, 50. 4 right short, pass junction, 60. 5 right, tightens, 30. Caution, 6 left of crest. Tightens 3, half long into crest, so no 4 right, 50. Crest to 4 left, tightens and 4 right, keep in. And slight left of crest, 120. 6 right short, through in, caution, 110. 1 left of the crest, cut. 30, 2 right, through in. Into left of the crest. And slight right, 30, long crest. Into lane 5 left. Into 6 right of the crest, 50, brake. Caution, ridge, slight right, 50, turn, hairpin right.
Whoa. Okay, a little bit further.
Into late, 1 left, opens half long, 40. 2 right, tightens, and square left. 120, over finish, 6 left to stop. Okay, that's a 6 minute, 58.9.
Great job at the manufacturer event. Max was very pleased with how we performed and how we conducted ourselves. I think it'll be a good boost to our relationship with him.
Not too bad.
the FIA World Rally Championship. Snow, speed and skill will be the order of the day here as the teams take on the formidable Rally Sweden.
Oh, it's snow. Fuck.
Well, hope you're ready for this WRC event. I know I am. There's a lot to play for today, and personally, I reckon we've got more than a good shot at this one.
It's almost time now for the crew of this car to get on.
Start 60, 3 left. Good luck. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go 60. 3 left sharp at junction. And 6 left of the crest, 130.
Whoa.
Slight right to the crest, tightens, into jump, 50. 6 right. And right to the crest, to 3 left, opens, 70.
Whoa.
Right of a bump. And crest, 110. Slight left, 50. Caution, slight right of a big jump, 60. Right of the crest, and 6 left short, and 6 right, long. Into left of a jump, and right of a jump, 70. 5 right short, 50. Right of the crest, 30. Left of the crest, to 4 left of the crest, 80. Crest, slowing, 70. Crest, 60. Turn, 1 right short, 80. 6 left, don't cut, 90. Slight left of the crest, 130. 5 left short, keep in, 60. 5 right, 70. Crest, 160.
This is very slidey, holy fuck. I'm going uncomfortably fast.
Left of the crest, 70. Crest, and 6 left, keep in, 70. Slight right, 80. 5 right sharp, don't cut, to slight left, 40. 5 right short, to the crest, don't cut, and 5 left, opens.
Fuck. Ah, fuck.
Start 60, 3 left, good luck. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go 60. 3 left sharp at junction, 6 left of the crest, 130. Slight right to the crest, tightens, to jump, 50. 6 right, and right of the crest, into 3 left, opens, 70. Right of the bump, and the crest, 110. Slight left, 50. Caution, slight right of a big jump, 60. Right of a crest. And 6 left short. And 6 right, long. Into left of a jump. And right of a jump, 70. 5 right short, 50. right of the crest, 30. Left of the crest, to 4 left of the crest, 80. Crest, slowing, 70. Crest, 60. Turn, 1 right short, 80. Left, don't cut, 90. Slight left of the crest, 130. 5 left short, keep in, 60. 5 right, 70. Crest, 160. Slight right, 100. Left of the crest, 70. Crest, and 6 left, keep in, 70. Slight right, 80. 5 right sharp, don't cut, to slight left, 40. 5 right short, of a crest, don't cut, and 5 left, opens. And slight left, long, 50. 6 right short, of a crest, 160. Crest, 50. Small jump, 40. Slight right. Half long brake to 6 left of the crest, 50. 5 right, 200. Slowing. Slight right, 40. Turn square left. Widens and 5 left. Long, 30. Late, 2 right, long, don't cut, 50. 3 left, 40. 4 right short, don't cut. And 6 left, 110.
Whoa.
Late 4 left, long, tightens. And 6 right to the crest, 140. Slight right, don't cut, 40. 2 left short of a crest, and 6 right, 30.
No, stay on.
2 left short, 210. 4 right, tightens 3, half long, 40.
Stop stalling, come on!
Late 3 left, half long, tightens. 6 right to the crest, long. To 3 left short of a crest, 180. Slowing, slight right, and slight left, don't cut, 40, caution, 3 right, tightens, 30, 3 left, opens,
Come
30.
on! Motherfuck.
2 right short, 40. 5 left of the crest. And bridge into 6 left, don't cut. And 6 right, long. Into crest and late 4 left, don't cut. 60. 6 right. Tightens 4, long tightens 60. Turn, hairpin left, unseen.
How do I keep fucking...
40 narrows.
Oh shit.
4 left, 90.
You know what? I'm gonna go eat something. I'm gonna take a break and eat something. I'll be back in like 30 minutes to an hour, I guess. See you then.